need to know myself. And if you never ask, how would you know yourself? It's crazy how your parents know you more than you know yourself. Growth is good, it's important just to know your wealth. Don't let them take advantage like niggas who speak Spanish. And you don't speak a lick of it, the game will make you trip a bit. Street money is cool till you get sick of it. And all that bullshit that come along with it. Make sure you stay on your square and keep a strong pivot. Cause them cruddy buddies, they'll do you ugly. And why every female favorite question is, do you love me? And if you knew better, baby, you would do better. And once you know better, you would show better. Most men want a housewife, but me, I love a go-getter. Your ex pussy wet, but that new pussy be so wetter. No lies detected, just get high and accept it. Go ahead, talk to him, y'all ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Man, let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you say him, you ain't give him no rap. Man, let's keep it a stack. You ain't gotta say you gon' be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. Once you start something, can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack. When I was coke dealing, the rules was no squealing, no stealing from your mans and no feelings. For these hoes, that's just gonna mess up the guap. 10 toes down whenever you on your block, or even when you ain't. Don't know them from a can of paint. Just be loyal and trustworthy, you ain't gotta be a saint. A lot of y'all be geeking, backstabbing and sneaking. Nose clean during the week, but they dabble on weekends. Oh nigga, I be peeping. Your niggas might be sleeping, but I was trained to tread water in the deep end. Jellyfish sting, but them sharks will bite your head off. Run up on you while you park, get the dumping, then they slid off. The hood know who did it, now let's see if your homies with it. Or your name die in vain, cause one of your homies did it. Ain't no reason to kill your man over a kilogram. How you thinking y'all fam, then spin you like a ceiling fan. Go ahead, talk to him, y'all ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you see him, you ain't give him no rap. But let's keep it a stack. You ain't gotta tell me you gon' be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. And once you start something, can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack. While I'm still rapping at 40, well, let's chat about it. First of all, my life's amazing. Let's get that about it. Wife is blazing, and her kids get the life savings. Follow the drip, nigga, my ice glazing. Yo, FSO, in the best that flow. Bars, storytelling, visuals, cadence and concepts, content, impact. Yeah, the boxes is all checked. I just need that one song. Yeah, that one song. And I could clutch the earth with just one palm. Never anxious, look in my eyes, I'm dumb calm. They either go and walk with you, or you gon' run for them. Either way, you gon' have to let your heater spray. Lose yourself, might even have to put that weed away. Now that's a lotto, that's my medication. Gotta stay high, yo, till a nigga die, yo. Album out now, hit the link in my bio. Go ahead, talk to him, you ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Now let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you say him, you ain't give him no rap. Now let's keep it a stack. You ain't gotta tell me you gonna be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. Once you start something, can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack.
Whatever. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Pseudo Killers. We are back in the building. We've been gone for 2 weeks, but we're finally back. We had a strike on the channel. So we wasn't able to go live for 2 weeks, but in the meantime, I think we went live on the Real Black Atheist on Fire channel a few times during the last 2 weeks, but for the most part, everybody been kind of busy. But we definitely miss y'all, and we definitely will try to tap in, keep pushing this good content that we've been putting out for the last couple of years. But in saying that, when we don't go live on here, we keep the content rolling in the Discord, right? So if you're not a part of the Discord, join it. Mostly all of the same features that we have on YouTube is available there in the Discord server. And it allows us to be more mobile. most of us tap in on the Discord from our phones. Um, so we're able to move around and have the conversations live in the Discord. And in the Discord, everybody can participate in the content and in the conversations, right? So I advise everyone to join the Discord server immediately. Oh man. But I got my bro, Concrete Koya's in the building. What's up, big bro?
What up, bro? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Welcome to the welcome back to the chat, man. All you pseudo killers in the chat, man. Like I said, man, I missed y'all, man. You know, we Sheffrin pretty much put it down. We keep the content moving. If like you said, if you ain't part of that Discord, man, you missing out, right? That's where the conversations kind of get raw at. And it's it's kind of where we kind of get the basis for where we want to go with our shows. You know what I mean? All y'all that's in there, right, in the Discord, y'all lucky because it's gonna be a point in time where we shut it down to the point where uh, uh, you have to be a member to be aboard, and you have to have a subscription. But all of you that are already members and on the Discord, you there. But soon you're gonna have to pay for a subscription to be a part of the Discord. So just putting that out there. So I would join now while it's free and get that raw content, but we won't be having that for free for very much longer, right? So just keep that in mind, right? Yeah, man. What's good though, Chef? What's up with you, bro?
Oh man. No man, just we been having these fire conversations in our back chat. We usually do your creation, your show that you created, Breakfast with the Killers, on Sunday morning. But football season then started back up, so we're gonna have to figure out how to implement that back into the situation. Maybe we'll go a little bit earlier before Sunday kickoff. Um,
Right. Yeah.
Maybe we can jump in there and do it like that. And
With pregame, a
yeah,
pregame and like a breakfast. You know what I
exactly,
mean? Breakfast
exactly,
thing and a pregame type deal.
exactly. And also in the Discord, also we're plugging the Discord again. Brendan um created a sports channel inside the Discord, right? So for all you pseudo killers, sports lovers that want to keep the content going and debate about the latest sports and entertainment, we have a channel in there where you can go ham and we post all of the scores and the highlights from the different games, and you can discuss your picks and everything right there in the Discord again. We're creating a form that is going to be something for everybody in there. So again, join the Pseudo
Yeah.
Killers Discord. I'm gonna Miss Tiffany, if you in the building, Miss Tiffany is one of our number one Discord um moderators. So if you can put that the Discord
We're
link
gonna
in
have
the
to get her an admin status. We're gonna
yeah,
have to
yeah,
get
definitely. Definitely.
Tiffany an admin status too.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, but y'all join that Discord server if y'all love the content and y'all love the debates, right? And you feel like you can jump on the if you feel like you can offer something to the conversation, join the Discord. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Or if you want to continue listening, right? To the content, join the Discord. And if you feel like you can add something to the conversation, if you feel like you time enough to beat Concrete Corey up, join the Discord. If you don't like what he's saying, join the Discord and you'll have your shot to tear his head off. The same with me, with Unc, with Cedric, Sosa, Brendan, Kent, Vance, CK, Everybody. So join the Discord and we in there. But
yeah, Sosa gonna do him his channel too in a Discord too. I think he's gonna be doing like music, and then he's gonna be doing things on like the cognitive sciences too. So look out for that. He's gonna be doing his own little thing on there.
Awesome.
So look out for Sosa too.
Yeah, there's a lot of things we can do in that Discord server. We also the other night we watched the Sinetta and Jabari and Garfield and Reggie joint. We watched it live together in Discord. So I mean, I'm telling y'all, yo, as fun as I don't know what, join it, because we was able to watch the whole Sinetta joint together, and we had our commentary, and it was fun. I didn't even know we could do that, but Brendan had set that up, so we was able to do that. I mean, Corey be having music playing in the background. Look, I mean, we can put on a whole production over there on the Discord. So join the Discord, y'all.
And like I say, a lot of things that we can't say on YouTube, believe me, more than that gets said on the Discord. So yeah.
That's a fact. That's a fact. All right. So Corey, what's been going on with you? What's been going on in these pseudo streets? Is there anything you want to address before God Killer comes on?
Yeah. First of all, we talked about the sport, so I just got to get it off my chest. Notre Dame took a hell of a loss. It was ugly. I think the brother man is going to be looking for a job here shortly, which is.
Corey, quit speaking ass stuff on that coach.
But look, my wife's like, don't be speaking ass mess on that coach. I'm telling the truth though, man. I think he gonna be looking for a job here shortly. But the Bears came through looking beautiful today, man. My man Justin Fields, man, he the real deal. He's a real superstar. Keep that in mind, man. Justin Fields, real superstar. Man, but I want to give a shout out. It's two things, man. I got two rants.
Well,
right?
This is the problem. I'm about to I'm texting something.
Bobby Banks, appreciate you joining the panel, brother. Yeah, I got two rants to get out. First, I want to give out a shout out though. Shout out to Wu Ja, right, of the Amon Ra squad from the Seshu Maani Medunecha channel, right? Wu Ja been putting it down lately. Just in case y'all didn't realize it, right? Wu Ja been sounding a whole lot like a pseudo killer, right? But I have some issues with Wu Ja, and I have some issues with Chief X. Chief X, he's not showing what we call diplomatic decorum, right? Good diplomatic decorum. So I want y'all to go ahead and shout the chat out for a minute, get the show started. And I'm gonna get ready I got two rants. I'm gonna do one at a time, both of them short, so don't think I'm gonna go long on the rants. Don't worry. Everybody calm down. Take a deep breath. They're not gonna be long, right? But they're gonna be good, short, sweet, and much needed. So let's get to it, man.
What's up, Where you at, bro?
Right here, listen to Cosmic Corey. Waiting for his cosmic rants. The fuck is going on around here? Hey, better be good, bro. I'm waiting. I'm sitting back waiting. Got the popcorn and all that.
Yeah, definitely.
Got to say, man.
You are highlighting both of them too. You're highlighting both of them. You inspire both of them.
Yeah, I hope so. Shit. That's what we do. I know we got a little introduction. We wanted to read. We found it to be good. Something we did in our private study.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
Good
Go
one.
ahead, go ahead, introduce. Talk your shit. Let me go get the book. Go ahead.
I ain't got no shit to talk, man. This is what day this is, Sunday, man. We was watching a little bit of that football there. Watching the $300 million man play. see what he was gonna do, man. Shout out to all the football fans out there. Shout out to all the Black Power people who ain't watching football.
You seen them Bears, didn't
He's
you?
doing the strike. Well, hold on. Shout out to all the Black Power people that refuse to watch NFL football, right? And I watch them because the players that's playing is still playing. And I want to make sure they get paid right. So I'm gonna support them. What them damn Bears do, man?
Yeah, Justin Fields, he a real superstar, man.
Justin Fields.
I think Sosa jumped out the window the other day. He was telling me a bad week this week, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had partially a bad week, but it ended up good. The Bears, they came through. Dude made some awesome plays, man. I mean, he made some real awesome plays. He pulled through.
Justin Fields from quote unquote Ohio State.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he could play. Yeah. He had Wishcombe in the backfield when he was playing. I believe he had the dude is on the Ravens now, waiting for him to come back off an injury.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. They would search the best. Yeah.
He got a nice, like I said, the offense, the supporting cast, they all good, man. He got it's a fullback. His name Blasting Game. You heard of Blasting Game?
Nah. What are you doing? Running over people?
Yeah, Blasting Game. He a bad motherfucker, man. They got a nice little backfield, man. They got what's my man's name? Montgomery. Mm-hmm. He the tailback. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he looking good, man. Bears look good this year, man. I'm gonna say I believe they going to the playoffs. I think they going to the playoffs.
It's only the first game, yo.
Yeah, I said it the first. I'm saying it. I'm telling you, I can see talent a mile away, man. I can spot talent.
Man, you trying to speak it into existence like a Christian, yo.
What they call that positive thinking.
Yeah, Jesus, goodness gracious.
Manifest destiny.
Manifest destiny. We're gonna manifest the power, boy. Yeah, it's the first game, man. I'm looking for different things in the first game.
Yeah. But I gotta go ahead and put this little rant together real quick. Like I said, y'all shout out the chat real quick, man. Shout out some of them people.
I ain't even looked in the chat, man. Shit, I'm trying to get logged into my computer real quick.
We got my man Demar in the building. We got big bro Reggie. Reggie, what up? I owe you one for what you did to me on Garfield the other day, and you know I'm gonna get my lick back. Paragon, what's up? James is in the building. What it do? Ain't seen you in a minute, big bro. Jody Breeze was popping. Tusama Sprinkle, peace. Miss Tiffany, appreciate you always for holding us down. Right? The homie Steph, that's right. Pseudo Killers is back in action. Right? And we hunting. Amateur Scholar, what it do? Eric Ishmael, peace. iSonic, what up? Late Show 42. Yeah, we back in the building. Rakim, 777. Peace to you, bro. What's up? What's Dante Alexander? What it do? Hey, look, everybody that's in here, sign up for that chat. That Discord. Click into the Discord. Tap in with us. Let me let Bobby back.
Definitely.
Who else we got up in here? A-Pep, all the way from Egypt himself. The killer A-Pep.
Oh man, shout out to A-Pep, man. Shout out to A-Pep.
Yeah,
a lot of shit that's
average.
been said.
Yeah.
He be saying it in the chat and people don't really notice it, right? But he be saying a lot of the shit that I be agreeing with in the chat. But
man, he stay getting beat up, yo. Stop.
Made premium denim.
A-Pep, he real.
What do?
He stay getting beat up.
Brother
Stop.
Mathis, what up? Well,
stop it.
This dude is up here talking about he beating up a real Egyptian. Only African Americans will sit there and say
to beat up a what?
Huh?
Beat up? What'd you say?
I said only African American will sit there and
y'all
say
two start.
He can.
Don't start.
Beat up a what? Hold on, can't hear. Beat up a what?
Beat up a real Egyptian on his history.
Man, he ain't say no damn Egyptian. He say from Egyptian. Morocco, man. Knock it off, man.
No, the other dude from Morocco.
Oh, okay. I don't believe. Listen,
Morocco.
Listen. You're susceptible to pseudoisms. Just because a person from Egypt or from anywhere they think they from, don't mean they know what the hell they talking about. They walk around the streets like people walk around anywhere talking shit. See, come on, man. That's not the qualifications.
He think he from.
You don't. I don't know where he from. You don't know where he from.
It's just the disrespect. Like it's just.
Wow, this YouTube. I'm not believing that. Stop it. Stop.
I don't believe you from Baltimore.
Stop. Stop it. Stop.
I don't believe you from America.
So a person can say they from Egypt and y'all take the bait.
You just want to be from B-more, man. I don't believe you.
Leave that man, first of all, leave that man fans alone, man. Why you messing up people's fans, man? Leave them people. Come on, man. Look at you, man. Y'all got your own crowd, man.
Hey, I don't want to go there with you today.
Y'all statue people fans, man. People won't get mad at you, man.
Contrarian thinker, what up? I see you in the building, Mr. Metro.
Fake Egyptians in the chat. Bullshit. I ain't trying to hear that shit. I don't believe it. Won't get me, goddammit.
Hey, Pep, you a pseudo killer, brother. You more than welcome. This is your home, Pep. You welcome back home, brother.
And
welcome back home.
Guess what, Pep? I ain't letting nobody off the hook. I'm not cussing nobody out. I'm not yelling. As long as you don't get slick with me, I'm ahead of discourse. I'm not playing with y'all. Fake walking around the streets acting like you something you're not. I'm not playing with y'all. Going straight to y'all heads. I'm an intellectual gunfighter. Watch how I do it. So don't come on here halfway crook. Come on here solid. Come solid.
This man think he going out Egyptian, a real Egyptian.
Yeah, I'm an out Egyptian, a YouTube Egyptian. That's what I'm gonna call him, a YouTube Egyptian.
Going out Egyptian, and wearing a unk around his neck. And he's dead ass, y'all. He
like Jabari and them. Face. He on the same level with Jabari and them. They think they're Egyptians. I ain't trying that shit. All the ancient Egyptians is dead.
All the ancient.
Last time I checked, dead language, buried for 3,000 years.
That is crazy.
Yo, you done brought that. You got to stop it, boy.
You're silly, man. You're silly.
Brought back the ancient.
I'm trying to.
I'm not going to disrespect. I'm not going to disrespect. Right. I'm not going to disrespect other African brothers. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's crazy.
It's hilarious, dude.
Yo, you disrespect them Native Americans when they say they Native Americans, yo.
The African Americans that say that they Native Americans.
They said. They walk around saying they Native American. It's the same shit, yo.
What, that African saying he Egyptian?
We don't know. We don't know.
Yeah,
We don't be knowing.
hey,
Yo,
but on a serious note, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
My man's Chief X, right?
Yeah, what's up?
He does some shit that's totally against diplomatic decorum, right?
Mm-hmm.
And really what pissed me off about it, right? Because you know me, I normally don't say shit about the private conversations that go on and shit. I leave that, you know, even in our private conversation, right? I left that to y'all. You know, I wasn't in that until I saw Chief X put out a video. He goes and does a video after my man Chef says, yo, we gonna keep this in-house. We gonna keep this behind the scenes. We're not gonna say nothing about this. You know, we gonna try to work it out. My man Shepard says we're gonna try to work these differences out like men behind the scenes, you know. And fine, you know, the diplomatic discord went bad. You know what I'm saying? And negotiations go bad a lot, right? Behind the scenes. Most of the time, the first meeting always goes bad. Yeah. Most of the time, the first meeting always goes bad. But you come back to the table, and the public don't realize that y'all even going to the table yet until the discord, until things have came to a resolution, right? Right. But Chief X, he takes it upon himself to go live, talk about what Sheffrin said, talk about what Unc said, and then you talking about the man's family and all it is, you know. I just don't understand what your point was when you started to mention the man's family, right? You say, well, he said my mama's a this or a that, right? He said this about my mom. He said that in the back in private on the phone. You didn't have to bring that to the public arena. That was what was said in private, right? And shout out to Brother the God Killer, right? Because he didn't have to take Sheffrin's offer. He didn't have to get on the phone with Chief X. He didn't, but he did. He stepped up to the plate, and he kept his word like a man. He told Chef, look, Chef, I'm not going to say nothing in public. Matter of fact, Unc was like, you ain't got to worry about me. You need to worry about that nigga, right? and lo and behold, the nigga do just what Sheffrin asked him not to do. That shows what type of nigga you is, right? And me, right, I don't know nothing about it, right? Sheffrin didn't call me and say, yo, I'm gonna try to get these niggas together. I'm gonna try to squash them. He never said anything like that to me. You know, I'm in the background looking, you know, I'm on the outside looking in, you know, but here it goes, you know, I get the video, I look at the video, and you're going in about a private conversation. You know, it just is silly to me. Like I said, me and Sheffrin, we came on your panel. I was gonna let it go, right? I wasn't even gonna say nothing, but it was some things that was said on the panel that made me uncomfortable the day when we came on. You know, you threw your shot at Sosa, and you know, I told Sosa not to come on the channel, and you know, all that bullshit. You know, that I would have let that go, right? It's fine. You threw your shot. Everybody get a chance to throw a shot. I think it's fair. I think throwing a shot is fair, right? As long as it's fair. As long as we ain't talking about each other's family members and shit like that, right? But it still made me uncomfortable because that's not what I came on the channel to do, right? I didn't come on the channel to bash my nigga. Well, first of all, let me say this, right? It ain't no pseudo killers without the real black atheists. First of all, let's make that. Let's let everybody make sure that part is crystal clear. There are no pseudo killers without the real black atheists, without Brother Unc Keck, without Bobby Banger. There are no pseudo killers. So as long as we got that foundation cleared, then now we can move on, right, to the bullshit that you did when me and Shefford gracefully graced your panel, right? And you like I said, you try to throw a shot at my brother Sosa. Sosa, one of the most Sosa has some of the most diplomatic decorum. His diplomatic decorum is probably the best out of all the pseudo killers, right? Between him and Brendan, right? And Sosa is always gonna give you a fair shake. Always. Every single time, Sosa gonna give you a fair shake, right? But you throw Sosa under the bus. Sosa is one of the ones that would advocate for you, right? Would defend your name when maybe somebody slandering you or throwing you under the bus or whatever you want to call it, right? Sosa is one of the ones that would step up and he would not be comfortable with that, right? He would speak up for you, but yet you threw that man under the bus. That's terrible. I just wanted you to know that. I just wanted you to let you know that there is no way, and this is for the public, and this is for everybody watching, and this is for Chief X, right? And everybody on Chief X's platform and in his chat room too, right? It's no way you're gonna put a rift between the pseudo killers and the real black atheists. Like I said again, there is no pseudo killers without the real black atheists. So just remember that, and it's been like that from day one, and it's gonna be like that till the wheels fall off. All right. So that's the first rant. We can go on if y'all want to say something. If y'all want to say something before I do my second rant, y'all more than welcome to jump in there and comment.
Peace, family. We've been away for a minute. Am I disturbing someone? Can I speak, Chef?
I hear you loud and clear, bro.
Go ahead, Cedric.
Peace, family. Peace, family. I wanna piggyback off of what Corey is saying, because it's the first time the PK has been we back on the air, and I sure bet everybody heard me the last time there on Wu Jiao's channel when I was battling with my pseudo killers. Let me say this clearly, because it seems to be something in the community that we confuse things. Respect is always going to stay on top of the table. Disagreement doesn't mean disrespect or dislike. And what I'm noticing in certain arenas, that it's really personal, and like I gonna concur with what Corey says. I'm rocking with the real black atheists, and I'm firmly in the car with the pseudo killers, like real family. We gonna disagree with each other. We gonna hash it out. If I agree with somebody else on a certain point, doesn't mean forever, ever that I allow any disrespect or tolerate any disrespect towards the real God killer or any other pseudo killer. With that, having said that, I am going to not show my face in certain environments because of the respect level. It always got to stay respectful. Once we lose that respect, I can't be on board with you. And the respect thing is becoming thin in certain environments. Listen, we all understand that's a very unique niche. It isn't everybody that can be a hardcore, straight up, real black atheist. Let that be what it is. Do what you're doing, but the personal shots and the undermining of character, insinuating that people have less comprehension abilities and these type of things, we're going a little bit too far, and that shit got to stop.
Y'all are cooking tonight. Unc, you want to respond to anything before Corey do his next rant?
I mean, you know, hell, we know what it is, man. Sometimes the shit get blurred to the people watching the shit, man. But we some solid dudes, man. And I appreciate, you know, Corey stepping up and saying what he said, man. And, you know, Chef, I appreciate you stepping up and saying what you said. And that was his private shit. His private shit. You know what I'm saying? I just appreciate that. And see, I'm the type of nigga to know, you know, what to do, what not to do. And just because, you know, dudes give you respect, you got to in turn respect them too. You know, friendships should never really be challenged like that. And I'm never gonna put y'all in a position where y'all voice gets stifled out, no matter how ugly the shit sound, yo. And it don't matter. This platform was created to hit a whole goddamn point. Not the black algae point, not the super African point, not the points we done heard over and over again. But we want to hear all the goddamn shit. If they're a slaver, they're a slaver. Least be heard. We want to hear your goddamn opinion. That's important to cultivate our thinking. That's important to cultivate who we are and where we are. You got to know where the hell you're at. Because if you don't know where you're at, you'd be a goddamn cowboy and an Indian and a damn fucking Egyptian running around in North America broke as hell. Standing on goddamn stone mountains and fucking where, thinking the universe gonna help you. If you don't realize where you're at. And so this show cultivates knowing where we at. You know, there's some dudes out here to get super slick. They challenge friendships for no goddamn reason. Just because we don't agree don't mean we're going to be enemies and not going to be friends no more. That's the bullshit niggas poured on me. For the first time, I stepped up and said, yo, I don't agree with that shit right there. Niggas lost their fucking mind. It's like I was carrying them on my goddamn back. And like they needed me, yeah, I'm saying, to support the shit they were saying. Niggas stand on your own shit. I stand on mine. And I'm talking about Osaho, Tep, Ben, everybody. Y'all know what it is, man. For the first time, I say, yo, nah, I don't agree with that. And look what happened. My friends never challenged my goddamn friendship. Real friends don't do that. So let this be a lesson for everybody. If you got a real friend, yo, friendships are meant to be challenged. They're not. They're meant to be cultivated. Friends don't have to agree to be friends. Because what we're doing is for the people. We ain't supposed to be doing this shit for us. We supposed to be doing it for the damn people. We standing here, y'all support us. We doing it for y'all. We standing out there for y'all. We doing the heavy lifting. We doing the hours of reading books, listening to audiobooks, searching the YouTube, going in museums. Yo, we doing that for y'all, man. We taking time away from our families. This shit is essential. We just want to write the shit and even this motherfucker. The motherfucker was way over there. We just want to like, You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm all in for what they say, African American agency or African agency, but goddamn, some goddamn experts got to be in the African agency and the African American agency. Because if it ain't no damn experts in it, then it ain't really agency. It's called foolery at the end of the day. I rest my case.
Definitely. I'm gonna say something that Shepard said in the, you know, in our private conversation, right? Shepard said, you know, our opinions, right? me and his opinions, and maybe Sosa and a few others, right? You know, we got opinions that ain't popular in this community, right? And we could have backed down, but we stood strong, and what helped us stay strong, right? And staying firm on our position is the backing of Brother Unc. Brother Unc don't necessarily agree with us, but Brother Unc allowed our voice to be heard. He stood by us, whether he agreed with us or not, right? Uh, and he allowed us to be individuals, right? He allowed us to have that unique voice. He allowed the pseudo killers to become the pseudo killers. I just wanted to piggyback off of that and put that out there. Sheffrin said that earlier. Shout out to Sheffrin. He always got something profound to say, man, all the time, man.
Yeah,
But
that shit real.
this segues into my segues into my second rant, right? Now it's gonna get a little bit different. Shout out to the Seshu, man. The Seshu Mighty Meta Nature. Wuja. My man's Wuja, right? At Wuja, you made me upset, bro. You made me upset, right? Because you could have ended this shit a long time ago. But yet you just now come out and clearly say what you said the other day. I agree. You did a video, I think it was 2 days ago, and then you did one I believe yesterday, or last night or something like that, right? Now, the one you did last night, you had a SAR and some other guys on, and that part of the video, I didn't really catch all of it, and I don't want to say I agree with any of that part, but I caught the end of the video. Yeah, I did a 7-hour video, and it was funny. It's funny because when I turned the video on, you know, I kind of skipped through parts, and then I skipped to a part where they was talking shit about us doing 8-hour videos, right? And that video turned out to be nearly 8 hours. The very video that they was talking shit in, right, about us doing 8-hour videos, that very video turned out to be nearly 8 hours. I just want to put that out there for you, John. That was crazy shit right there to me. But I agree with the last part of the video. You talked about the Sudanese, and you said that Balad, you said Balad El Sudan. Where the fuck was you at 2 years ago, Wuja? When I've been saying this all the same shit. They knew who the black people was, right? They knew who the niggas was. Even the goddamn Greeks knew who the niggas was, according to Wuja. The Arabs knew who the niggas was, right? And the Egyptians knew who the niggas was, right? Mm-hmm. According to Wuja. And you sit back because and this is the issue. You sit back and you put your friendship, right, above truth. You think, and this is a shame, right? And this is what we just got through talking about in my last rant. It's a shame that your friendship is on the line if you tell the truth. That it's a demonstration of that, right? Now he's fed up. Now things are coming out. Now you're being a little more plain about what you're saying. I know Wu Jia. I love Wu Jia because I know what he gonna say. He gonna say, well, I've been saying this from day one. And if y'all didn't hear me say this, then y'all got some comprehension issues. It's comprehension issues because this is what I've been saying the whole time, right? Through all the arguing and all the fussing and fighting for 2 years, right? I never heard you say that, Wu Jia. Now I will say, I've heard you say, well, I agree with the experts, and the Egyptians was neither black nor white. I heard you say that, right? But the way you said it was kind of fucked up because you try to make it out to be an anachronism, right? And that was the reason. That was the only reason you said, and it's and fine, it's an anachronism. But you were saying that was the sole reason why you were saying that. At least that's what you were leading on for people to think that was the reason why you were saying that. But now you've added color and clarity, right? I think you see the writing on the wall. I think you realize that you can't get away with the bullshit anymore and still be relevant in this community. Because a lot of people is figuring out the bullshit thanks to the pseudo killers and mainly brother Cheffernell, right? Because he been saying a lot of shit that niggas haven't been saying, right? And now we bringing it to the light, and now we getting some understanding about shit. But I just want to say, Wu Jia, I'm pissed off at you because you could have ended a lot of this shit 2 years ago, but you sat back on your hands because you thought or you think your friendship, and that's a shame if your friends can't be your friends if you tell the truth. But that's the end of that rant right there.
Corey, I'm gonna just say this: be careful what you agree with, because you can't say that in that time there was no construct of race, yet identify those as the blacks. I must say quiet.
Yeah. I addressed that, right? He said it was an anachronism before, right? But the problem I have with that is he led people to believe that he believed that was the only reason he would say that, just because it was anachronistic, right? He didn't go into the Bilal al Sudan, right? He didn't go all into that. And I know he gonna say, well, I said that. I ain't heard you say that. At least you ain't said that on the pseudo.
Yeah, but we know that at the point that the Arabs came in, they said who were the blacks, and I've always maintained the contention. Okay, so the Arabs are the one who telling us who is who and was what. So I don't agree with that point either. But I hear what you say. But don't assume because he now said it makes it right. So now I'm not going to appeal to Wu Jiao's authority on the subject, Corey.
No. I'm not appealing to his authority. I'm saying I just agree with what he said, right? It's not because he said it. It's because this is what I've been saying the whole time. I think maybe I don't articulate myself as well as Wu Jia may. So maybe it was getting past him what I was actually saying. And I think he's mistaken my argument. because he said something about the Mediterranean. Maybe he was talking about or referring to Chief X with the whole Mediterranean thing.
Yeah, I think
But
that was based on
if he
what
was
Chief Beck was saying.
referring, yeah, if he was referring to me, yeah, my argument that's not the reason why I say the whole Mediterranean thing to take it away from Africa, right? I've always acknowledged that Egypt is African, right? And I always say you can be more than one thing at the same time, right? I can be an uncle, a cousin, and a brother, and a father, all at the same time. I don't just have to be one thing. So Egypt can be Middle East, Egypt can be the Mediterranean, and Egypt can be African, all at the same time. I think Wuja would agree with that. I believe Wuja would agree with that part of it. So, like I said, I think I agree with the first video he did. I think it was 2 days ago. I agree with 95% of it. But through a discussion, I think me and him can come to an understanding on pretty much 100% of everything he said on that video. The one 2 days ago, right?
You know, and you need to be very careful when you listen to what Wu Jiao says. Wu Jiao doesn't say that the Sudanese or the North Egyptians that they classify themselves as. He says scholarship, including the Arabs. So if we want to make this whole Egyptian black discussion, why don't we just accept what the Arabs say and what the scholars have identified as such? And when he says that, he means, for example, the Greek historian who decided who was black, etc. These are the people that made those characterizations. So if we want to have the black discussion, it's already given to us by the Arabs and by the Greeks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
no,
the discussion.
well,
Mind you,
yeah, but the point is, see, my point was not necessarily the black issue, right? The black thing, right? My point of it all, and what he highlighted is there's a difference between what a Nubian is and what an Egyptian is, right? What a Cushite is and what an Egyptian is, right? There was a distinguishment, and not only did those third parties make those distinguishments, but the Egyptians themselves made those distinguishments. So that's basically what I was agreeing with.
You know what's an interesting observation? For example, y'all guys got me looking into this whole Book of Gates thing, right? You got me in the Egyptian. I mean, I'm officially, I've gotten the book. What's interesting is that the Ramesh and the Naisahu, they are both created by the same creator, whereas the Amu and the Tamahu have different creators. So the Ramesh sees themselves kind of sort of similar, equal to the Hebrew, or they acknowledging where the culture and their origins are from. It's an interesting observation.
Yeah, I think, and I I don't even want to get into the mythology, because that's a rabbit hole, right? But I believe everybody comes from Ra, right? I'm not sure about that. I think the thing about being an Egyptian is you automatically get to heaven is the difference, or with being an Egyptian, right? But I believe everybody is born of Ra, from the tears of Ra.
No,
Okay,
Egyptians
maybe
specifically.
I'm wrong. I'm not, like I
Yeah,
said, that's why I don't want to get
that
into the
and that
mythology.
was a point of observation,
Mm-hmm.
which makes me just take a step back in this whole discussion. You guys
Mm-hmm.
really notice, right, when we're having all these debates about Egypt, I'm the one that just gets off the panel and does most of the listening. So I listen very well. I hear these arguments and I hear the nuances in it. I'm telling you, be careful agreeing with Wuja on this one, cause you're gonna get smashed by Smash. And again, like the Ramesh, their creation was from Ra, and coincidentally, the Hebrew, they were also created from Ra. The Amaru, the Amu, and the Tamahu have different creators. I think one is I'm not sure. I can't remember the characters or the god that created them.
Hey,
But there is
but
a difference in there. Why? I don't know. I can't reach no conclusion. It's just a point of observation.
I'm gonna need a volunteer reader, man. What you doing, man? You yawning and shit, man.
Nah, man.
You wore out.
Of course today. I had a long day up early in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. But I'm here though, yo. I'm in the building. Before y'all go deep into all that, right? Hey Cedric, I don't know what the hell wrong with you. Why in the hell with Corey? I've been saying that shit from day one. Wu ain't the first person said that. I clearly made the distinction. One, that African Americans wasn't the Egyptians. I was clear with that shit. Two, that I took the whole race out of it. I said nobody's black because that would feed into the stereotype or the scientific racism of the day to say the Egyptians was black. I remember I said the game is played where they said that black people had the big lips and peppercorn hair and they did all that shit. I said, well, if you in turn use the same thing, you following racism, white supremacy. I said that 2 years ago. I clarified the DNA piece. I said, yo, although DNA can identify populations in general areas, it cannot identify ethnic identity. I said that crystal clear. It was no cut calls on that. I said all that shit. Right here on this show, we can go pull the tape, however we want to do it. So the fact that he ain't hear that shit, what makes you... Now, I'm glad he finally heard Wu Jai say it then. I'm glad he heard that. 2 years later. Appreciate you, bro. You know how sometimes nigga won't listen to you, they listen to somebody else. I think it's that. They argued me down. Finally got him in the South, though. We definitely in the South. South in Egypt. That's what I like to say. South in Egypt. Nigga, I had to take him away from the Mediterranean. So everybody should know what the hell we saying. The listening audience, and I told you, I said, yo, the listening audience, when they hear you say Mediterranean, right, they think you're piggybacking off of the racist scholarship that said that the Egyptian culture came out of the Mediterranean, that the people came out of the Mediterranean. Because this is what the first Egyptologists said. They said that, and that shit stuck for many goddamn moons. Not until you get around after the Cairo Symposium, 1973, 1988, they was loosening it up, but you wasn't hearing nobody say, yo, they Africans. That never was on the tape. Then, because Dr. Benjamin was saying African, and they would interchange African with black. They was African, you know what I'm saying? When I finally popped up on the scene in 2000, you know what I'm saying? I was saying African, yo, and the African. You go to my old blocked up, the Egyptian, the African, and people was looking at you like it was crazy. But they ain't African. African Americans would say they're not African. So now that we to a nice, comfortable place, we can say that the Egyptians are homegrown indigenous people, Africans, that no outside people created Egypt. That whatever mixing occurred in Africa. Now everybody like want to know what we're talking about. We shouldn't even be. The damn conversation was been over. It's been over 2 years ago. But yeah, all right. But I'm gonna go ahead and read that. That's a good read too. There, I'd like to hear that read right there. When is that? 1988.
I don't. It don't matter what the date is. It matters about the data. This is UNESCO, right? It ain't got nothing to do with the date, right? Otherwise, they would have went in here and changed this, right?
Huh?
So
No, the paper is
yeah,
1988 though, bro. Like,
right. I understand that, right?
and that
If
matters
it
in
was
scouts.
bad information, if it was mis or dis or bad information, UNESCO would not have this on their website.
Yes, they
Can
would.
we agree? Can we
No,
agree to
no,
that?
we can't. No, because it's not. Listen, this is something. Listen, wait. For something, it doesn't have to be bad to be outdated, though. That don't mean it's
Yeah.
bad. It means it's outdated.
Okay, but
Why
if
do
And it
you
we
doesn't mean that
question?
everything in the
fine,
paper is wrong. It doesn't mean it's
it
wrong,
could
bro.
be
It's
it
dated.
could
So
it
where the
could be
update
out.
at then? Tell us the update to this.
I'm saying my point. We got the new up to date information to it. I'm not saying everything in that. I'm not saying that everything in that article is wrong. See, y'all playing that little game. Y'all
No,
like
but you're stating it
everybody
like there's an
diving in.
issue.
Y'all heard me clear.
No,
I was very clear.
right, but you're
Very
stating it
concise.
like there's an
I said
issue.
1988 information
Right.
on any subject is dated. That's what
So,
I said.
so okay.
I said that.
So right there, you're
Green
throwing the
Sahara.
shot.
It wasn't
You're
okay.
throwing
I
the
got
shot
you.
at it.
I got you.
You're throwing the shot at it. Yo, stop.
I'm not, yo.
I'm going
saying,
back on mute. Yo.
are we? Yeah, go back on mute.
Hey,
So are we trying
Chef,
to say?
I
Hold on for a
need
minute.
you to read. I
Whoa,
need
whoa,
you to
whoa,
read it
whoa,
though,
whoa, whoa,
Chef.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on.
Go ahead.
You know I got y'all, right? I got y'all. Let me say this. In 1988, are you telling me the day was talking about the Green Sahara and the ancestors of the Nubians and Egyptians
This
talking about the
ain't
Green Sahara?
about that.
This ain't about
This
that
ain't
though.
about. Why do you, man? Come
Hold on. Wait a minute.
yo.
This is not
No,
about
what
He
I'm
this.
fucked
saying
up your
is right there.
article before you even read it, yo.
I'm right there. Nah,
He tainted it
You yelling and
before
screaming.
you even read it.
You dipped on Mania already?
Because yo, you fuck up people shit for
No,
no
I
reason.
didn't. I simply said that 1988 is dated, nigga. I said that. What do you mean? I could say that. I didn't jump in between him.
But you throwing.
I'm not throwing nothing. I simply
trying
I
to
love
throw
this
some
article.
shots.
so I didn't explain it, yo. That 1988 doesn't mean it's wrong. Y'all didn't hear me clearly say that.
Well, why you gotta highlight it though? I mean, they can see.
Because
they can
I
see
highlight all because that's I'm
Okay.
a highlighter, nigga. Call me I'm like
And
a
you
yellow
said they
highlight.
got what you suggesting is they got better information than this.
No,
right?
no,
That's what you
nope.
suggested.
No, it's not. It's not
I'm
suggested.
trying to find Egypt is a Mediterranean culture or civilization in here. I don't find it, so I'm good. It's a culture.
You need to see to see the
I'm
words spelled out the way you want them to be spelled out, right?
Now, go
But
ahead and read.
did you read the
Hey,
article?
I'm not
though,
trying to do
Cedric?
that though. Listen, what I wasn't
Did you
trying to
actually
do
read
was,
the article, Cedric?
yeah,
I read the
wasn't
article.
trying to
That's why I
step
love
in.
it.
It's 3 pages.
It says
you
it
read
right
read
here.
all 3 pages? You read all 3 pages?
No.
Okay.
No,
And that's a
let-
nice
let's
one though, Chef. That's a
let's
nice
go back to the
curveball you
top.
threw in this situation though, Chef.
Let's go
Ladies and
back to
gentlemen,
the top.
he threw a curveball in the situation.
Let me just introduce this, right? This is out of the Courier, right? This is by UNESCO, right? Gebella Ali Gebella, right? Is the author here by, and like I said, this is by UNESCO. It's called Egypt and the Mediterranean World, right? That's what it's called. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this in the back chat, but I need a volunteer reader, right? Because
The story.
my
Let
glasses
me read it.
are in the house.
I was going to read it.
Go ahead.
Right there. Stay right there.
Mm-hmm.
Historic Egypt emerged as a unified country with its own system of writing towards the end of the 4th millennium BCE. It rapidly became the seat of a brilliant civilization in which flourished philosophy and literature, agriculture, architecture and art, science and medicine, administration and social organization. From ancient times, thanks to the country situated on the Mediterranean coast, the Egyptians made increasingly numerous contact with Europe. The contribution made by Egypt to Western culture enriched civilization as a whole. Around the same time, the Minoan civilization named after Minos, the legendary king, came into being on the shores of the Aegean, centered centered on the island of Crete. Although the Mediterranean was no obstacle between Egypt and the Aegean, contact between Egyptian and Aegean traders and emissaries were made first of all in the Phoenician coastal ports. Babylon in particular, Egyptian trading vessels no doubt set sail from these ports to Crete and called at Cyprus, Rhodes, Carpathos, and Kassos before returning directly to Egypt, some 270 nautical miles from Crete, carried along by the north winds in the summer. The voyage then took 3 days and 2 nights.
All right,
There is
stop
no
right
lack
there.
of
Stop right
archaeology.
there. Hold up, Cedric. I just want y'all to know at this point, the Egyptians, not only are they one of the Mediterranean cultures, right? Not only does their state border the Mediterranean in the Mediterranean basin, but at this point in time in history, with Cedric just read, they running the Mediterranean, but we're gonna keep going, right? But like I said, they're in control of what's going on in the Mediterranean. They're running it. But keep going, keep on
Okay,
reading.
we didn't read that anywhere here. They said there's trade, all right? And if we know the Minoans,
listen. You did.
if we know the Minoan civilization, they wasn't running the Minoans.
It clearly said they controlled the ports, but go ahead. Keep on reading. Keep on reading here.
Okay, Babylon in particular, Egyptian trading vessels no doubt set sail from these ports to Crete and called at Cyprus, Rhodes. So, okay, they don't say they control any ports, right? There is no lack of
Keep reading.
archaeological
You'll
evidence
figure it out when you keep reading.
for relations between the two people. Many Egyptian cylinder stone jars have been found in Crete and eventually in Cretan adopted. Eventually, the Cretans adopted the Egyptian technique of manufacturing these jars. On the island of Kittara, an alabaster vase has been found bearing the name of an Egyptian king of the 5th dynasty, circa 2465 to 2323 BC. From the 22nd century BC, Egyptians' writings began to mention Kaf Tinau, an Egyptian adaptation of the Semitic name for Crete. Kaftor, which also appears in the Bible at the beginning of the 2nd millennium BCE. There was a thriving trade between Middle Kingdom Egyptians and the Cretans for the period known as the Middle Minoan. Many Egyptian objects from that era, including everyday utensils, scarabs used as seals, and diorite statuette have been found in Crete, while Minoan pottery in the camel style and silver vase showing an Aegean influence has been discovered in the temple near Luxor around 1500 BCE. Egyptian cast off the yoke
of the Hyksos right there.
Of the Hyksos and emerge from its traditional isolationism to become an international power, strengthened by a series of military victories. Phoenicia and Syria fell under its sway, and the Egyptian fleet controlled the Phoenician port, probably extending its influence as far as Cyprus. This Egyptian presence created a new situation in the Eastern Mediterranean basin. The Aegeans of the late Minoan period and the Mycenaeans of Hela had thereafter to deal directly with the Egyptians if their merchant ships were to have access to the traditional markets of Palestine and Syria. In all probability,
hold on, Cedric. That don't prove that they controlling the Mediterranean right there.
Yes, but I'm getting to exactly the time frame when they were doing that. 1479 to 14
Yes.
25 BCE,
You know what that
and not
time period is? It wasn't.
and not
It wasn't nobody else out there. They was the only ones running that shit at that time. Nobody else had the shit together at that time, but the
yes,
Egyptians.
at this point in
Mm-hmm.
history, but this
Yes.
relationship goes back to almost 2500 BC, as we read in the other piece. So they weren't running it at that time.
Yeah, but they've been in the Mediterranean since then. They've been
Yes,
fucking around and trading, and then at this point now they control the whole motherfucker. Like
yes,
nobody
at
can do
this point.
nothing. Nobody ain't trading shit in the Mediterranean unless they go through the Egyptian fleet. But go ahead, keep on reading.
Okay. And the Cretians and the Messians came to an agreement with the powerful Pharaoh Thutmose III, circa 1479 to 1425 BC. The tomb of his vizier Rekhmir at the necropolis of Thebes depicts Cretan emissaries bearing tribute from their island. The Egyptian inscription describes the scene, the arrival of the prince of Kaftui.
Mm-hmm. Whatever, however you say his name.
Yeah, yeah. Names give me an issue, guys. Where I'm
Yeah.
reading. The island of the middle of the sea, submissive and with bowed head before the might of His Majesty Thutmose III. There is every reason to believe that these islands in the midst of the sea were those of the eastern Mediterranean and the city of Mycenae in the Pelo, Pelo,
Peloponnese. Yeah, I don't even know.
Peloponnese.
Yeah.
Brown-skinned Aegeans wearing brightly colored loincloths and with thick manes of hair hanging to their shoulders or worn in one or more plaits bound around their forehead became a familiar sight to the Egyptians as they treaded through the streets of Thebes to bear their gifts, called tribute by the Egyptians to Pharaoh. Large ornate goblets with handles shaped like animals and or elongated vases with small handles decorated with floral motifs or horizontal polychrome lines. Towards the middle of the 5th century BC, the Grecian civilizations found, founded probably as a result of internal power struggles. Small wonder then that the name of Kaftui should have appeared from Egyptian sources after the end of the century. However, the expression island in the midst of the sea continues to occur frequently in these writings before disappearing in its turn in the 12th century BCE. When the successive waves of barbarian known to the Egyptians as the Sea People were surging into Peloponnese Peninsula and wreaking havoc. These hordes crossed Anatolia, where they annihilated the Hittites and Greece, and advanced on Egypt overland across Syria by the sea by sea via the Mediterranean islands, but they were repelled by such powerful pharaohs as Ramses II, Memphis, and Ramses III, who saved Egypt from destruction on a massive scale. The Greek
Yeah.
presence
So
in
I mean,
Egypt.
I don't necessarily want to
I hear what you say.
do the
I hear what you say.
readership, but I mean, go ahead and I mean, y'all should just go ahead and get this. I'm gonna put this in the chat here in a second, but like I said, it's called Egypt and the Mediterranean World, and it's basically this chapter basically tells you how not only were they one of the Mediterranean cultures, but the Mediterranean without the Egyptians, the Mediterranean would not be the Mediterranean. It wouldn't be the staple of Western civilization as it is today, right? And not only did they bring were they the most influential on the Mediterranean, right? Um, but they dominated the Mediterranean. So I just wanted to let y'all know um, the criteria, right, to be one, not the Mediterranean culture, one of the Mediterranean cultures, because each culture on the Mediterranean has its own uniqueness, but at the same time they have continuity, right? But Egypt is the one who brought the African component to the Mediterranean, right? And not only did they bring the African component, but they were the most dominant and the most influential culture on the Mediterranean. And this right here proves everything that I've been saying. Right. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, I don't know how UNESCO don't have a problem with what I'm saying. I don't know how anybody could have a problem with what I'm saying, but I'm saying I'm only repeating what the experts say, right? Not only were they one of the Mediterranean cultures, they brought the most to the Mediterranean, right? They were the most influential on the Mediterranean, but not only that, they dominated the Mediterranean. So that I just wanted to put that out there for y'all. Go get that read. It's a good read. Do yourself a favor. You know what I'm saying? How do I stop sharing here? I want to stop sharing. Okay, good. So yeah, definitely go and check that out. Do yourself a favor. Get yourself an understanding of what the hell I've been saying this whole time, right?
Yeah, well, that in that context, and when it's illustrated like that, and that's why we gotta be very precise when we articulate ourselves. Like, if and remember that discussion we were having about Middle East, if we refer to ancient Egypt as Middle East, we're going to create a confusion in the discussion because Middle East has a particular context. Again, when we break it down, I understand everything you're saying. But when we hear Mediterranean civilization, it creates a perception because that was the intent when that word was originally used. It, like, I've seen the documentaries where the Minoans were the ones who made Egypt and not the other way around.
Yeah, but that's not what that said right there.
No, it isn't. It isn't. But you understand? You understand why that pushback?
But the thing is, right? We can't every time we hear that, right? Every time we can't bring up, oh, they used to be racist, as if saying Egypt is one of the Mediterranean cultures is racist. It's not. It's honest. And saying that when Egypt agreed. You know why Egypt agrees that it's Middle Eastern? Guess why? Guess why they
Arabized.
No, that's not why. The reason why is the same reason that Mexico agrees that they are part of NATO. Because when you get on the world stage, you don't want to go to the table by yourself. You want to have alliances with you.
NATO.
You have to have alliances in the world, right? So being Middle Eastern, being part of the Middle Eastern trading, you go to the table with people. You see what I'm saying? Now your interests are other people's interests. And that's how you go to the table internationally. That's a geopolitical term.
Exactly.
Geopolitical
term.
So
the Middle
that's
East
why
is unified.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished making my statement yet, though. That's why they agree that they're Middle Easterner, because it's beneficial to them on the world trade stage, on the world stage. It's benefit their neighbors, right? And because they're talking about a region. When they talk about the Middle Eastern, they're talking about a region, and those people in that region are neighbors. So a lot of things, what benefits you may benefit your neighbors. The things that affect me may affect my neighbor. right? So this region has an interest internationally. And that's what they are. They're an international region, and that region just happens to be the Middle East. No one else talks. Go ahead.
Middle East is
Somebody
not a
want to go ahead.
place.
Somebody want
Middle
to say
East
something.
in itself, the
It's a
word Middle East
geopolitical
is a
term, like I said.
geopolitical term. It's not
So
a
you're gonna
geographical
repeat.
term.
You're gonna argue with me about something I already highlighted.
No, but
Because I
we
said it
cannot.
was a geopolitical term.
Okay, good.
That was my
That
whole point.
geopolitical.
That was my whole point in making the statements that I made. That because it's a geopolitical term, they agree that they Middle Eastern. You see what I'm
I
saying?
did
Because
not disagree with using the word Middle East when we put things in its proper context. Everything is
how
applicable,
come I just can't
right?
say it's Middle East and you go with it? I mean, that ain't that the truth? Do I have to explain
Only,
that every single time?
only
I have
in
to
a
explain geopolitics every
geopolitical
time.
conversation can you refer to the Middle East. When we are
Yes.
talking
Yeah.
about
Yes.
the American trade bloc, only
Mhm.
then are we talking about a united North, the united
NATO.
American
Yeah.
front, with not NATO. NATO
I
is
mean,
the European war thing.
yeah. I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
right? Only at that point are we talking as if there's a singularity or a oneness to that entity. And we would not make no confusion over here because we live in the Western Hemisphere and we clearly understand that Canada ain't North America, ain't the United States, nor is the United States Mexico. And we would never
No one
refer.
ever said that Egypt was Saudi Arabia, though. No one ever said that. That we clearly understand that Egypt is not Saudi Arabia. I believe everybody clearly understands that in the same way that people clearly understand that Canada is not the United States.
We are creating,
right? But our interests are their interests, right?
We are creating an assumption. We are creating an assumption, and as somebody here who now, not now, but have learned the nuances. Again, when I keep hearing Middle East, and is not referred to as a geopolitical term, most people are going to take Egypt out of Africa. That's just a fact.
They have to. No, they can't, because the term Middle East itself is a geopolitical term. So me redundantly repeating that it's a geopolitical term, I don't understand that. Why, if the term itself is geopolitical, why then do I have to point out that I'm saying this is geopolitical?
Whenever we are having these discussions about Egypt, we are never talking about the Arab-speaking people that live there today, right?
Yeah, we are, because those people are the ancestors, right? That's their ancestors.
So
when we're
all
talking
these
about
discussions
Egypt,
we
we
having
talk about them
is
people,
about trade, is about Arab language, is about the Middle
No,
East.
it's not about Arab language. Why would it? It's about trade and commerce and power and control. That's what the Middle Eastern term is all about.
No, it's not. You made that up.
It's not about trade, commerce, and power and control. That's not what the Middle East. That's not what a geopolitical term is.
What is Egypt's official name today?
The Republic, the Islamic Republic of Egypt.
No, the Arab Republic.
Arab Republic of Egypt. Yes.
Okay, good.
I don't understand. What are you saying?
When we are talking about ancient Egypt, are we talking about an Arab republic?
It's still the geographic. Are you speaking geographically?
Geographically,
or
it's Northeast
ideologically? Did
Africa,
they change
not the
their
Middle East.
ideas? Yes. Are you saying they over time they've changed their ideas? Fine, yeah, they have.
Can I jump in for a second? So, have we defined a geopolitical?
We have, but go ahead. You can pull up the definition of what a geopolitical term is.
Yeah, we probably need
I don't think that should be rocket science, but
yeah, see,
go
you
ahead. You can pull up the
underestimate.
definition.
Yeah, man. You know, we all like operating at a 5th grade level, bro. Like, I bet you I could bring some 5th graders in here, yo, and spank y'all boots up, yo.
Yeah.
Fresh out of school, most people ain't in school, so I think we
What
overestimate.
would they be disagreeing with me on?
They
Though? You
wouldn't.
gotta
Okay,
specify first.
so listen. And I've been trying to get you to. I've been trying to make you aware of this. And so when people have been, groups of human beings was ushered to the United States, and they have descendants, right? They was put through the process of slavery, erase everything, right? And so when we get to this generation, there's still residue, bro. There's still residue in North America, the institutions. Systemic racism is there, right? And the level is obtainable, but we not there. So you can't suppose that people understand everything you say out your mouth. This conversation that we're having is not an everyday old go to the hood and had a damn conversation. People be looking at me like I'm crazy when I'm in the hood having these types of conversations. That's normally not the conversation. You either got some pseudo conversation going on, right? Nuance, crazy nonsense, or you got some, Tommy just got home, got locked up with the feds. Robbie just got shot down there, such and such. So to run across individuals with a college level discussion, that normally happens in the colleges. And so for us in this programming, we're using terms like geopolitical. So I don't take offense to it because it's geopolitical and I know what it means. But you say Middle East, right? And you just saying it's the Middle East, you're saying it because you understand it to be a geopolitical term. Other people will make it an anachronism. They're trying to apply it to ancient Egypt. You can't, because they wouldn't have known that. Those politics weren't in play. So, when we speaking, we need to define terms. It's for the listening. It ain't for us. So I'm not fighting you over the Mediterranean thing because I understand the definition of what it should be and what it shouldn't be. The article you read, I know who the Hiscos was, right? I could talk about that. I can talk about them going to the island of Crete, bringing Egyptian culture with them. I'm just saying, but people like, man, sometimes we in our conversation, the pseudo killers is very nuanced and very simplistic, bro. And that still ain't enough, yo. Yo, we listened to a song for years and couldn't figure out what they keep saying the Afro-Asiatic or the African agency. Like, and they made that something. Remember, just the African agency. But in actuality, the African agency or the African American agency should actually have no bearing on whether the information is right or wrong. They was using it as if it's right because we're allowing African agency. That shouldn't have never been the point. And when I heard the overuse of it, when I brought it to the bros, they was like, well, yeah, but and then a light will go off, bro. So if lights are going off for people who've been around the thing for 15 years, yo, the people in the crowd, yo, they like y'all just stop being mad because y'all niggas and shit up like that. That ain't, you underestimating, yo. Like our conversations, bro, like come on, yo. People will act like they know what you're talking about, dude. Before they admit, excuse me, can I ask a question? What do you mean? I guarantee all the shit you read went over people's heads. Not everybody, but some people. And as they get more familiar with the information, as they come along with this, the geopolitical, I know what he mean by that. He's just saying the politics, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and I say, well, the Sudan is in the Middle East. Yeah, they switch it back. Okay, yeah, it's in there. Well, how the hell is Sudan in the Middle East? Well, it's because it's a geopolitical term. It's part of the politics. It's part of the trade and all that. You know what I'm saying? So, we just got to put just a little step in it sometime. That's all I'm saying, bro. Yeah, we should never be mad at you using the proper terminology in 2022 in proper definitions. Like, I'm not gonna sit up and argue with you over the shit being the Middle East because it's the fucking Middle East. That's what they call it. That's what it is in 2022. It's the geopolitical term. So, but I would just like to explain that to the audience. Carmen Core, you feel me?
Yeah, so yeah, I ain't mad at that. I mean, that's what it is, a geopolitical term. We all understand it, right? We have terms like that. We have not only geopolitical terms, but we have geographical terms, right? And so we have to be comfortable with geographical terms because the Mediterranean is a geographical term, right? So we can't be mad at the word Mediterranean. Not only can we not be mad at it, but I just demonstrated how these people dominate that area. They dominated it in antiquity. And this, my man Sheffrin put me up on this earlier, right? That when they was dominating, right, the Phoenicians, right, and they ports and all of that, right? This is before Greek and Rome them got off the ground. It wasn't no Greek and Rome at this time, right? They wasn't organized in that way in the Mediterranean, right? So before any motherfucker, even the Cretes, Crete is an island in the middle of the goddamn sea, right?
Yeah, nigga.
Even before they was dominating.
It's called the Cretans.
The Crete Islands?
The Cretans.
Yes. Yeah. They in the middle. Before they didn't dominate the Mediterranean. The Egyptians is the original dominators. They the ones who made the Mediterranean what it is today. The Mediterranean is the staple of Western civilization even today as I speak. How many Muslims, Christians, and Jews is it in the world? How many? Do you know how many Muslims, Christians, and Jews is in the world today?
Yeah.
Billions.
It's a lot.
Billions.
I don't know about billions. You tripping on that.
Billions.
No.
Billions.
No, you made that up.
I'm telling you, it's billions.
What you mean? Actually, practicing religion is not, yo. Only Christianity and Islam got billions of followers, yo.
No, I'm saying all together.
That's what he said.
Christians, Muslims, and Jews.
Oh, I thought you said
there
Jews.
Are the amount of people who practice those religions in the billions.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna sit here and tell me that the Mediterranean is not the culture that we're living still to this day. Still to this day, niggas want to be Mediterranean.
So
billions and billions and billions of people.
So here's the part that I'm gonna let Reggie dive in this motherfucker. Cause me and Reggie looking at each other saying, these niggas and lost their mind, because this was exactly what the fuck the black algebra teachers, quote unquote now, was teaching. Exactly that. That was the whole argument. That was their argument. Maybe I just lost my mind, Reggie.
Sheffrin, I'm gonna allow you.
Tell me that wasn't out.
To take over from here, Sheffrin.
No, hold on.
Go ahead, because I can't.
Have I lost my mind or something, Reggie? Am I tripping? I could have sworn that's the way I learned it. I've heard people say, okay, the actual pylons that are at the island, the creek, and the temples, right? They actually got that from Egyptian architecture. I learned that. Matter of fact, I learned that shit at the Baltimore School for, I lie to you not, at the Baltimore School for the Arts. I had a design class, right? And we was doing design. And they talked about post and lintel. It's called post and lintel, right? And they talked about the pylons and shit that Egypt gave the world. And they said they were so big that if you went to the island of Crete, you know what I'm saying? 6, 7 of those pylons at the island of Crete could actually fit on one of those Egyptian pylons. And they was the first people to have that type of architecture. Then they talked about post and lintel. And then they talked about what's the shit? A damn, I can't even think of it. It's like this. I forget what it's called. You know, make a circle, a half circle. I forget what it's called, right? They talk about how the Romans did that type shit, right? So that was the conversation. I could have sworn y'all laughed at niggas when they said all that shit. Now y'all decide to read that. Oh man, go ahead, Reggie. Go ahead. I could be confused.
I'm not gonna spend long. What I listen.
Turn it up though, Reggie. You low.
I don't know what the hell is going on with the mic. One
Maybe
second.
it's me.
Yeah,
It's me. Go ahead. You good?
No. Yeah, let me turn on the mic again. All right. So the problem with the analysis is that you have to factor in, okay, when is the shipbuilding period of ancient Egypt, right? So most of Old Kingdom, Middle Kingdom, New Kingdom, they're doing most of their work by land, except doing some activities in the Red Sea. The Mediterranean part is largely in late Egyptian. So I'm glad you keep saying Egyptian instead of saying ancient Egyptian, because at least, but to the listening audience, when you say Egypt, right, you're not saying ancient Egypt, because ancient Egypt, most of ancient Egypt's periods had nothing at all to do with the Mediterranean, nothing at all. So now we get into the late period, and then you have the Libyan dynasties, and you have the Assyrians, and then you have the Alexandria period, right? The Persian period and the Alexandria period. So you're making this point on late Egyptian, and that's fine, but that's when Egypt began to get invaded. And I'm not Egypt centric, but Egypt began getting invaded, and then you left out the Sea Peoples. The Sea People culture in that region was a monster. Okay, so I didn't like the article because the article collapsed all periods and allowed you to try to make your point about the Mediterranean influence. So now I have to ask you, Corey, what period are you talking about now?
It gave the dates.
Huh?
It gave the dates.
Yeah, bring out.
It gave the dates. So what's up? What's up, Reg? It gave the dates.
It did.
So right at this point, this was before invasions, right? This was before invasions. It was talking about the fourth. It talks about the fourth dynasty onward.
Yeah.
Right.
Talk about
from 2500 BC, right, up into whatever period you talking about. It talked about Egyptians' influence in the Mediterranean and their dealings in the Mediterranean.
Okay,
so I don't know what you about to do right now.
I put it in the YouTube chat, so you can grab that out of there if you want.
Cyprus, but I'm asking you because you're ranting. You're taking things out of context. So
no, I read it. Cedric read it, but go ahead. No. I'll be back.
Everybody freeze.
I'm gonna step away.
No.
Step away
for
5 minutes.
No. Egypt.
Whoa. Hold on,
Chef.
Jump out. Chef, get out of it. Stop. Hold on. Reggie, come on, dog. I threw you an alley-oop and you threw the shit in the trash, yo. You just fucked it all up, dog. Nothing that he read was incorrect, yo. Like Dr. Clark teaches that. I'm asking you, is that what the elder said? You went off on some crazy shit just now.
No,
Jesus Christ, Reggie.
He's saying the elders didn't teach that.
Right, you just threw everybody in the trash, Reggie. And
no, I didn't throw everybody.
Conversation.
No.
No, did you hear what this man just said? This man said that Egypt made the Mediterranean. Yo, what more you want out the conversation?
I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with
But
that
that's what
part.
the conversation was. Yo, you going
I'm
it took us 2 years to get to this point, nigga, and now you're gonna do what?
No, I'm not. Listen,
Dude, you can't
I'm not
do that,
doing.
Reggie.
And listen, what I'm trying to do
Is you
is
just
I'm
messed
just
this
trying
all
to
up.
tease it out.
Tease what out?
I'm trying to.
Dude,
Listen, we have a listening
they say the
audience.
culture comes from the north, from the south in Egypt. We good. Let's stop the argument. They say that Egypt made them up. They talked about Biblios. You know what it is? That's an old city in the Mediterranean. Like, I know this shit. And the fact that they bring it out, yo, how's they wrong, yo? You
Listen, what I am
but
saying.
listen, audience, what you trying to say right now? They explaining why they saying is that.
Yeah. Okay, but listen, I know Corey and I know Chef.
No, don't go on what they know. We listen, they explain.
And they're trying to throw a monkey wrench in this shit.
Let them no, the niggas is reading. Yo, can you let a nigga read?
No, I can accept the fact that they are reading, right? I can in fact accept the fact that they are reading. I can accept the fact that that what we call Egypt, had an enormous.
I'm gonna turn Chef and loose on you. I'm out. I'm out the conversation. Go ahead. I'm done. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I tried.
I can accept. I can accept that, but I've heard the Mediterranean stuff too much, right? Okay, they had an influence on those people, and those people learned from the ancient Egyptians, right? And they learned from other groups of people, right? They also became the sea people, right? With the stuff that they learned and started busting Africa's ass. And this will lead into the invasion of Africa and Egypt. The Phoenicians. Now, the Phoenicians all the early, the Phoenicians also contributed to those areas. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? So what are we trying to get out of it? What are we trying to get out of? Yes, Egypt influenced those people. Those people also later had the ISIS cult and all of that. And you know what they did? They effed all of it up. They brought in the external cultures, mixed it in, had a bunch of hybrid cultures. Yes, ancient Egypt did influence them. Yes, ancient Egypt had some control over them, right? But there's another part of this particular story. They're not ancient Egyptians. They're not African people. These are people with cultures of African people. And so now they have influence over Egypt, influenced them, but it did not benefit Africa. It did not benefit Africa. It benefited them. It actually benefited the invasions. So what, to me, I'm listening, but I'm just trying to figure out what is the point other than trying to be Egypt-centric. And I thought that you weren't Egypt-centric. Now you're being Egypt-centric, but I am concerned about why you now want to be Egypt-centric. Because I'm on to you, Corey and Chef. So what is the point? So these are the things that we learned. I agree. Okay, so now we're adults. We're far from what we learned in middle school, and we are thinkers. What is the point?
Remember this book, Reggie?
Yes.
Y'all check the code right there. Get that code. Get that.
Well, right. I have to get it from the website, but
it's called When Egypt Ruled the East. Yes. It's a damn good read, and for all y'all in the conversation, about how the meta nature ain't been deciphered. When you go through this, it goes to, you get to the preface with that. All right. Yeah, ancient Egyptian Empire, 1,500 to 1,000 BCE, right?
Yeah, that's the period that I'm talking about, right? This particular period is leading into the late period. Okay.
Yeah.
Egypt was isolated, largely isolated. Now we get into the period that you're exactly talking about. Okay.
And we're gonna come here. This is important. This for Walter Williams, if he ain't, Walter Williams. So let me come right here. Right here. How the lost key to ancient Egypt was found again. And you had to read that, and it talked about the military conquest of Egypt had failed, yet Napoleon's expedition had different and infinitely more significant results. This is when they bring the scientific exhibition with them. Napoleon Bonaparte, right? Then right here, look, y'all see this, right? This is the Rosetta Stone. I believe the top register is Meta Nature. The second register is demonic, I believe. Am I correct? And the last,
yes.
And the last register is the Greek, the Ionians.
Yes.
Yeah, the Ionians. So this was the key that actually, here you go.
Decipherment of the Meta Nature.
Yeah, that opened it up right there. No matter what y'all say, I think the Rosetta Stone is key in any damn conversation, and it's simple. It ain't no confusion about this. It's well documented. All right. And then the book goes on and talks about, then it gets into that second chapter, let's see, the keys again, they explain the whole deciphering process, all of that.
No, y'all want to be on page 30, right? Is that where y'all at?
On where Egypt ruled the East?
No, that's a different book. Okay. My bad.
No, this the one to support you with Egypt rules the East. You familiar with that book, Corey?
No, who wrote that?
Breasted, I believe. It's a whole thing talking about everything you just said. He wrote a whole book. This is what John Henry Clark said. He said, get this. Say, read that.
Oh, I never said anything against John Henry Clark.
No,
you already know.
No, I'm supporting.
I always separate John Henry Clark from the rest of them crazy
I'm supporting you. No, I'm actually supporting you right here, bro. Yeah, it's talking about the Mediterranean right here. This whole book. It's supporting what you say, yo. So I don't know why.
Why you been bullshitting me the whole time? Then if you knew about this book.
No, you ain't bullshitting about this book.
That's from the Chicago Institute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't been bullshitting you. I'm saying, you know how we do it, man. I ain't gonna bullshit you.
I think you've been bullshitting.
Nah. I think you just start reading and now you get it. Now you actually putting this shit together like you need to. I think you get that's what I think. So I understand what you're saying, but that's not what most people are saying when they craft these arguments and fight. They ain't read that book right there. They don't know about that. They ain't reading that, talking that talk. They talking that crazy shit. They doing like those early Egyptologists did. Oh, yeah, man. And come on, man.
But you know, I ain't even gonna go there. I think we in a good place. I'm gonna stay where we.
Don't even argue with nobody. Yeah. I'll let Reggie say what he say.
What you mean? Don't let me do. You ain't let me do nothing. Don't let me do.
I did.
I can defend mine. I can defend mine with vigor and sources.
Right. I don't even like that argue. I mean, we just argue at each other.
So what I say wrong though, Chef?
No, nothing. I'm not
Yeah,
even
I'm
going to
saying
tell
if
you.
I
I'm going
make
to say,
mistakes,
listen, it ain't about mistakes, right? It ain't about y'all doing a good job. Like, I'm not here to argue with y'all. I'm not even going to argue with Brother Reggie. You feel me? If y'all saying y'all always been saying this, I'm not gonna agitate y'all and say y'all wasn't. We on the same page right now.
yo,
That's
you
fine
trying to
for
say
me.
John Henry Clarkman ain't say that about the Island of Creek, about the
Listen.
you,
Listen.
no, I'm not gonna let you slip out the argument
Hey,
like that.
I'm
No,
not
sir.
gonna let you start an
No,
argument with
sir.
me.
Yo, Black a thing that
Listen.
talks about the whole thing. You got chapters on the Mediterranean, Egypt in it. Like, really?
If you've been saying it, fine, yo.
Really?
Yeah,
Listen.
I don't know why you've been shooting
Jesus
at me the whole
Christ.
time.
Yeah. If you've been saying it,
Y'all gotta stop
fine,
that,
yo.
yo. Yes, that ain't even right. No, I'ma shut up, yo. I'ma let that. You know what? You right. We're in a good place, yo. I'ma let that go. We both gonna let each other go.
Thank you.
When they agree with us, just be quiet.
Exactly. That's where I'm at, Reggie.
We know the nuance that existed in that conversation. I read it for myself. When they say on the Mediterranean versus is the Mediterranean, it's English, and maybe I'm a stickler for words and how you
I
use
never
them.
use either of the
One
words,
word
on or
could
in.
change the whole context. So
right.
I didn't have no difference in the context that I had. So when I read what I was thinking the whole time, I'm good.
Hey, Cedric, check
So
this
you
out.
thought what I was thinking the whole time. Go ahead, though, Shepard.
Egypt is and was a Mediterranean culture.
See, there we go. See, that's the bullshit. See, I knew
Reggie don't.
What you don't like about that?
We already won.
Point out what
We
you don't
read
like
the
about that.
UNESCO
that.
article. Reggie don't. We read it. It's on the Mediterranean. It says Egypt and the Mediterranean. It doesn't say
No one used the words
Egypt.
on or in, though, Cedric. No one used the words on or
Cedric,
in.
it is the country of Egypt is on the Mediterranean, right?
It actually is, yes.
What I'm saying is Egypt is and was a Mediterranean culture.
Well, you can say that, but I didn't read that, and the article from the UNESCO doesn't make that statement. So you can do that all day. I don't have to argue with you.
See the disagreement? I didn't disagree.
Again.
I'm not
so
yelling.
you can keep that position all you want.
I just made a statement that got
make that up, if you want to make that up, go right ahead.
Can you show me otherwise?
Show me where the Egyptians catching tuna and processing tuna.
I don't have to acquiesce. No,
the Phoenicians been doing that for 700 years.
Now it's a requirement that they
right. You don't make
the
the
Spanish.
requirement.
I mean, look, I ain't arguing with you. I read.
Now you require that they
on
do
the Mediterranean.
Now they require to get
the
Mediterranean out of the Mediterranean.
They got a
we
deep
good.
Boy,
sea
y'all crazy.
They got a
see what I am.
Yo, they got a deep sea tuna fish.
They gotta have a shrimping boat. They need to have they need to be a part of bubblegum shrimp. They had to be the founders of bubblegum shrimp. Now
they need to know how to swim, deep dive, and snorkel. What I'm saying is, we have no argument. Anytime we disagree, just pull up the UNESCO article, and I'm gonna read Egypt and its relationship to the Mediterranean. And Egypt is one of the cultures on the Mediterranean.
All right, go ahead.
Nobody says there's a Mediterranean culture in that
article. Bro, do you think you said something different?
Right. I clarified that, Cedric. Yeah.
Cedric,
this is the point.
So you think you're saying something different, Cedric, from what I said?
Okay. See, this is some slick shit right here, right?
Point out the slickness, Reggie.
This is a slick article, right? This
UNESCO is slick.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Right. This particular article is slick because it's really highlighting Europe, right?
And it's talking about Egypt.
It is really highlighting Europe, right?
In what way?
Egypt's contact with Europe. So,
No,
but where in this whole article did they say Africa?
that wasn't the point of the. It
No,
was
see, that's the
what's the
shit.
title? Read the title of the article.
I read the title.
The title. Read it out loud for the people in the audience. Read it out loud for the people in the audience.
That's the bullshit. Egypt and the Mediterranean. Where's that?
And
article?
nigga, keyword that.
Egypt
and the Mediterranean world.
And the Mediterranean world. Yes.
Okay, but
that's what it
the
says.
problem. No,
so
let me
it
talk
wouldn't
for a
be
second.
talking about. It wouldn't. It's the article is specifically talking about something here, Reggie. Okay, specifically. Now, if you want some more, if you want different different topic, you have to go to a different chapter, right? Okay. But this particular chapter, starting on page 30, is talking about Egypt and the Mediterranean world.
Okay. So
okay.
Wait, let me speak.
What's the title of the book, though, Reggie? Can you tell the title of the journal? Go ahead. The article. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's the problem with what I read. The problem was I was looking at that article, and this is one of those articles that make you forget that Egypt is in Africa. And Africa, this Nile Valley, because that's really what we really
well, if you don't know geography, you could forget anything.
It made you forget it. It will make you
stop cutting
I ain't
me
never
off.
forget that.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay,
but go ahead.
I'm explaining. I'm explaining.
You projected.
Yo, when you open up the page, the gas come out. Poof. Hey, yo, when you open up the page, the gas come out. Poof, and you forget.
Yeah, and Reggie just forgot. That article
Reggie,
did not
that's why Reggie is commenting. Because y'all niggas, NIKKS, y'all niggas are highlighting continuously this Mediterranean BS, right? Now, this Nile Valley culture called Egypt has several borders. One border is on the Mediterranean, and that most of what you call ancient Egyptian or Tawi civilization is not there. It's not there. Matter of fact.
Dumbest argument
ever. What are you saying, Reggie?
I'm saying that the Delta region is not prominent in ancient Egyptian culture.
Don't care.
Thebes, right? Abdu, right? Tennis, right? The borders of Nubia, right? The Nahesi, right? All of those groups and those people are prominent in ancient Egyptian culture.
Can I help y'all? I think I can state what y'all want to say better than y'all.
No, don't say y'all, nigga, because I
know. You too. I definitely because I could say what y'all want to say.
Yo, you keep saying yo, I didn't jump in with Cedric and them to you. This whole show I've been agreeing. So when am I not? I'm just mad. Niggas took this long to say
it was a hit dog. I'm sorry. If you
damn screen, I'm gonna share the damn screen.
If I say y'all and you put yourself into y'all, that's not my fault, yo. Like what? Okay, that's a hit dog, yo. Like
where is Rosetta at?
Hit Doug Holler, yo. You stupid, yo.
Hey, Chef, can I ask a question?
Wait, can I finish? I'm sorry. Who's that? Magic Mike?
Yeah, I just want to ask a question whenever you guys get a chance. Whenever you get a chance.
You got jumped in. This is a free fall. Don't let Reggie bully you like that.
Okay. Well, peace, guys. So
then I'm gonna play this video. Go ahead.
Egypt is today, and Egypt was a Mediterranean culture. What's the problem with that statement? And what does that statement take away from anything else or anybody else in that area at that time? What's the degrading? What's degrading or otherwise negative about that statement?
Okay.
Don't jump in, Reggie. You're gonna take too long to get to the goddamn point. Let me get you.
No, I'm sharing my screen.
No, I don't.
It's racist.
Hold on.
Hey, I mean, I stopped. Mike. I was going to the
Reggie?
store.
Reggie, can you just stop? I want to answer that man question directly. Magic Mike, can you unmute yourself, please?
Yep.
Are you serious right now? Tell me.
Yes, I'm serious.
So you're not familiar on how they twisted that?
Oh no. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about today as we understand it, not someone that had negative motives and intentions of trying to, rewrite history or what have you. I'm talking about today and our understanding of it.
And who's understanding? And
everybody on the
everybody on the panel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the experts.
Okay, so but no. I'm saying, but Mike, there was a negative connotation drawn to that, and they played it as if it was coming out of that. So we can't act like that didn't occur, bro. And we still got people running around sharing that shit like that. You know it, I know it. We're not gonna play that crazy game.
But is that what we doing?
Is that what we doing? On the panel, the correct understanding of it.
Right, but I'm talking about us and others.
Yeah. That's why you don't see me arguing that today. You see how nice I am.
But Reggie's still arguing it for whatever reason.
I don't know why. I don't know why you're doing it. I don't know why. Okay. I thought we gave great explanation of what it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I let Magic Mike go.
I thought they did a good job. I
let Magic Mike go.
In terms of cultural history, ain't the Delta the reason why you know what the meta nature is?
Let me speak.
Tell him again, Corey. Where Rosetta at?
Right. Don't go into the meta nature. Okay. So
only reason Reggie can read this shit is because of the Delta.
This article. Which of these two people? Which of these two people are African? Which of these two people are African?
Both of them.
No,
they're not African.
No.
Okay.
Both of them.
So, now.
No, that's the Cretan in the back, the dark one.
That's a Nubian.
And that was from Palestine, I believe.
That's a Nubian and a Natufian.
No, this is
Look
not
at the glyphs above it.
It's a Nubian. It don't even.
You can't read the
Hyscos. Look, that's a Hyscos right there, Reggie.
No, that's a Aegean. That's an Aegean.
I said it. I ain't talking about you move the screen, nigga.
Where?
Them two right there is an Aegean, the darker one, and I get that. And the other one is like a Syrian or like a like a Asiatic.
Who, the black one?
Yeah, the darker one is a Cretan. I know that for sure.
And he got dreads. But go ahead.
Yeah. Dreads ain't even.
What's your point, Reggie? Keep it going.
Yeah, what's your point?
So my point is that if you are not paying attention and you let you let Corey and you let Chef bring back this Mediterranean stuff, because that's the reason why they're doing it.
No, they explained
they don't know how to read the article. Nothing in this article talks about Africa.
It's not about Egypt. It's not about that. But Egypt is Africa, though. But go ahead.
But it's simply this. It should be correct. It should be written correct. The contribution made by Egypt to Western culture enriched civilization as a whole, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Enriched civilization as a whole.
Can you stop right there, though? Ain't that what Dr. Benham all said, though?
From the points of the stolen legacy and things like that, that's
correct. God.
Can I read something real quickly here?
No,
it's just a couple
lines. Finish.
Play the video.
It's stolen legacy.
All right, man. I don't know.
Just a couple of lines. Can I read it?
No, that's GM James. That ain't Dr. Ben. That's GM James.
Cedric.
Yeah.
I trust
Can I read something? Just a short.
I actually got that one. I actually got that book. Surprisingly, it's crazy. But go ahead.
From Digital Commons usu.edu. What culture is Mediterranean? In terms of cultural history, the Mediterranean region is where the classical civilizations of Greece and Rome originated. It is difficult to overemphasize the importance of Greco-Roman classical civilization and the reconceptualization in the Italian Renaissance. That's the pushback. I'm done.
I know.
So you read one of the Mediterranean cultures. Why didn't you read about the Libyans? Why don't you read about the Cretans?
The Cretans is a goddamn island. It's not relevant. It's a goddamn freaking island.
They're one of the Mediterranean.
Yo said Crete is not relevant in
the Mediterranean.
Origin of.
All right, everybody freeze. Let me play this clip. I'm playing this clip.
No, hold on, Unc. He said Crete is not relevant in the origins of the Mediterranean cultures. He just said that.
No, in the relevance of Africa. It's not relevant.
Man, go ahead with that Africa shit.
I knew that. I knew it.
What you saying?
See, I knew this shit. Unc, I don't know why you let your guards down. These dudes is trying to play us.
Listen, but we've had a discussion with Brother Unc.
I'm trying to tell you, Reggie.
You might want to stop it.
In Africa, the word
Reggie, you gotta relax. Hey, Reggie, listen, Reggie. Don't worry, Reggie. Listen, Reggie. They explained it, yo. Once a person explained what they sent, that's all I ever asked them to do. I said, yo, do me a favor. Whenever y'all say that Egypt is a Mediterranean culture, can you just explain that? And they did. So I can't sit up here and argue with you, yo. I can't argue with that. Now, I want to play this clip. Let's listen to this clip. This clip gonna help everybody out. Here with a clip. I'm gonna play it. Watch this. Here you go.
Why you ain't let Reggie finish, yo?
All right, go ahead, Reggie.
Reggie's done.
Reggie.
No, I forgot who Magic Mike was. I would have never let you.
Yo, you gotta watch out. Magic Mike got the microphone. I'm telling you now. He better be right. He's gonna slay you up. He gonna get you. You gotta be right. You gotta be ready for Magic Mike, dog. Do not let him get you though, Reggie. You gotta be ready. You gotta be sharp. You gotta sharp.
Yeah.
Hit a knife.
All right. So here is the relief from the tomb of Puremri, one of the high priests of Amun during the reign of Tutmosis, depicts foreigners bringing tributes to the temple at Amun at Karnak between two Syrians, a Cretan, as shown with characteristic shoulderless hair, right? So what? So what? It's important.
Am I the only one not seeing your screen?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Some reason I'm not seeing.
All right.
Okay.
So,
now I see it. All right.
Read material like this is the reason for African studies, Black studies, Africana studies, right? And African agency, right? The reason for it is that if you don't have a background, then you figured out that they're just making all people the same. And because you don't know Crete is just a damn island, right? You're making it more important than it is. Yes, Africa influenced those islands, but what outside of dressing, outside of writing and sort of art and artifacts, what did they do with the humanity that Africans gave them? Nothing at all.
They made pots. They technology that the potting the vases, those alabaster vases, they got that technology from the Egyptians and they incorporated that in their society.
Right.
He said the humanity that Africans gave them. What does that mean?
That means,
but I answered it though. I actually answered this question.
He said something about Africans gave them people humanity.
Y'all being funny.
Mean?
Y'all being funny now.
Later,
Reggie, can I just say something, Reggie? Reggie, this ain't the show where we buy the Africans floating across the Green Sahara. They was wild like everybody else was wild. We not.
No, they gave them humanity, He just said that, yo. Like they traded humanity across the Mediterranean, yo. It was on the boat with them.
No, they traded alabaster.
No, they wasn't trading alabaster. They were trading humanity, yo. I mean, like,
excuse me, sir. Can I trade your line ways in for telling ways?
Go ahead.
So what happened was, wait. He's gonna show a video, but
Yeah, I'm
says
gonna
in
do
this
this, Reggie.
article-
We not remember, yo. We not buying that. We recognize that if the Egyptians had a thermonuclear weapon, yo, they would have used it, yo.
No, they had humanity.
Towards, let me read, towards the middle of the 15th century. The 15th century BC. So that's late Egyptian. The creation civilization foundered probably as a result of internal power struggles. Small wonder then that the name of Kaftio should have disappeared from Egyptian sources at the end of that century. However, the expression islands in the midst of the sea, the Wat War, continues to occur frequently in the writings before disappearing his own turn, the 12th century BC. When successive waves of barbarians, known to the Egyptians as the Sea People, were surging into Peloponnese Peninsula and wreaking havoc.
Peloponnese.
Say it again.
Peloponnese.
Peloponnese Peninsula and wreaking havoc. These hordes crossed Anatolia, where they annihilated the Hittites and Greece, and advanced on Egypt, overland across Syria, and by sea by the Mediterranean islands.
Boats. They had a lot of boats, bro.
But they were repelled by such powerful
and it was the collapse of the Bronze Age. Yo, they collapsed the shit. The shit was in disarray when they came.
Yeah, but look who. No, pull that back up, Reggie.
We know who saved the day, nigga. We know who saved the day because the Hittites clearly lost. They put them in their place.
Why you stop sharing that, Reggie?
Oh, because I had stopped talking and Ankh was explaining something. But if you want me to put it back on, I will.
Yeah, put it back up.
You
I'm gonna play the clip and then.
Yeah, look what you was about to read.
You Rodney
right?
Mediterranean. That's what you and Chef are. You Rodney Mediterraneans.
Yeah, but Ramesses, listen, look. It says they were repelled by such powerful pharaohs as Ramesses, Merneptah, or whatever the hell his name is, and Ramesses III, who saved Egypt from destruction on a massive scale, right? They was dominating. See, if you didn't control the Mediterranean, right, you was gonna get dominated. And the Egyptians understood. They was the first ones to understand that. You see what I'm saying? That's why this chapter is named what its name. It's named Egypt and the Mediterranean world. You got to understand it. Yeah.
No, I understand.
Go ahead,
I got college.
All right, let me play that. We heard the word "and," Reggie. Word "and" means something. All right, y'all ready? Here we go.
Oh my God, you sound like old boy.
I just said mean something. I agree with you. I'm not
you sound like
Pan. He does philosophy. You gotta understand. It means that, and he just go into what he believes as if it's hard.
No, I read it.
You're happy with it.
I didn't give my feelings. I didn't feel like
I know what you read, and I know what you interjected. Again, I just listen.
Cedric has been catching your ass all the time that you've been reading by interjecting bullshit. You're a Rodney Mediterranean Negro, right?
So what did I interject?
Man,
what was the issue?
Can I play the clip?
I don't think they want to see that video. They want to argue what they are.
Man, let me bring in the great Wunuwapian.
Oh, okay.
Master teacher for real. Here we go. So we're going. Here you go. Y'all ready? Here we go.
Mediterranean culture as if to say other than Egypt talk about Egypt as a Mediterranean culture as if to say other than Egypt borders the Mediterranean Sea. That's the only agreement you'll get out of that. If that's the reason Egypt is being called a Mediterranean culture, then fine, because it borders the Mediterranean Sea. That's the extent of that claim. But if people are making a claim to try to separate Egypt out of Africa, say no, it's a Mediterranean culture, just like Rome, Italy, and Spain, and Crete, and all the other kind of stuff. Nah, that's the other side of the goofy. No, Egypt,
Atlantis. They're gonna say that.
And Lumeria, and Shambhala, and Agartha, the cities inside the earth. They might as well include all that stuff. And on top of that, now you have people that are saying Egypt is not in Africa, it's in Northeast Africa. So now people are emphasizing Northeast Africa as opposed to Africa for the same reason. Or they're saying Egypt is not sub-Saharan Africa, it's super-Saharan. And all of that silliness comes into play. So as Dr. Clark said, man, all of that is really not important at this point. It shouldn't be important at this point. And that's my statement. And that's my stance. All this stuff is really for the birds. It's setting us back 400 years. If people want to know my stance on it, I wear my stance on my chest. I think all of it is silly. The Egyptians were not black, nor were they white, or any other modern social construct. Period, point blank. And can't nobody prove me wrong. Unless you're saying the Egyptians are time travelers, and they came through a time travel and adopted the modern social construct, the race that we have that wore itself out of our modern society, and then went backwards in time to execute that concept, you're nuts. Egyptians did not organize themselves. Nobody, and then the DNA argument. Everybody want to bring up haplogroups and DNA and this, that, and the third. They didn't organize themselves. They were not taking blood tests and swabbing each other's cheek to find out who in those days and time. They didn't organize themselves. They didn't have a border set up and say, okay, before you can cross this border and be one of us, let me swab your cheek. Let me take your blood sample. Let me look at it under a microscope. Let me map your genome first. Let me find out what haplogroup you are first. None of that was done. So people are crazy to introduce the whole DNA element into these conversations. It's all about the elements of identity used by them, which was language. It's one of the highest elements of identity. Do you speak my language? Because you can look like me, but not speak my language, therefore you're not of me. That's how people on the continent are to this day. They'll tell you that. I have students in my classes.
Okay. So do y'all agree with what you guys said? Yes or yeah?
No.
So when was this made up? When was this?
Yesterday.
Okay.
You don't agree with that? You don't agree with that?
Parts of it I do. Parts of it I think is some straw man arguments.
Especially the last part.
Let's talk about the parts of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, parts of it is straw man arguments. But I think a couple of days ago he made one that was a lot more clear. I think he's kind of ranting there. And I support Ruja. I mean, I support him a lot. I think he's kind of on a rant there. You'd have to start it over again and go point by point for us to break it down. But
the first part of it was if he said that if you just want to call it a Mediterranean civilization because part of it borders the Mediterranean Sea, then okay, then he laughed at you, he mocked you, and that is the other point. That's one of the points. The another point that he made was trying to say that the Egyptians were not black. I understand he is trying to say it anachronistically, but then he wrote a publication where Kemet has nothing to do with black. It means riparian. So I have that's a continuing disagreement with him. But how dare you bring up a goddamn 1988 article? You share my screen.
Yo, you about to get off the point?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off this. Yeah, because I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show the audience. I'm gonna show the audience how y'all get down.
We already did that. I did that the first thing that came out smoking.
Thank you. 1988. Do you know the world has changed? You niggas got on the bus. You niggas got on the bus with the drive of history, which I'm gonna talk about tomorrow.
Reggie, you can't do this.
I'm ranting.
We was on a woo job point.
Has given this tactic.
You can as soon
just
as
to let you know, Unc has given the racist
on the
tactic
bus in 1988, and you got off on the first goddamn stop And the bus kept moving. And you ain't catch up to the bus. So you at the first destination, the goddamn bus. Do you understand that both the Brooklyn Museum and the Metropolitan Museum of Art have in the current day, that is the destination? You're reading some shit when Egypt wasn't in Africa. That's what you're reading.
Reggie, I'm coming to New York.
Back in time. I'll stop. I'm gonna shut the hell up.
Yeah, shut up, man. I'm coming there. We're gonna detail that. We're gonna do a tour and see what the museum guys say. Make sure we all right and exact. I'm fucking with the museum, but they.
The museum is y'all gonna find other facts than what we're saying at the museum.
Is they gonna say that the Egyptians was black? Is they gonna say that
I'm gonna show you the museum say. Look, they're gonna agree with y'all.
Egyptians was black. The shit that y'all been ripping off to us for 20 years. Is they gonna say that?
No, they not. I seen it. I seen what
they not. They're not gonna say.
Don't worry about that.
The Mediterranean niggas were doing. I seen it.
No, you can't get mad. Don't worry about that.
Let me talk about Wuja. Let me get my spit on the Wuja piece. Right.
Go ahead.
So with Wuja, when he first started off talking about Egypt, the only context he will give it Mediterranean is the fact that that its northern borders the Mediterranean, and he was saying that only in that context will he give it validity. Well, Egypt being of Mediterranean culture is not contingent on Wuja's parameters, right? So we got to be honest about that, right? So all of these people with these Afrocentrist stances is fighting the Mediterranean point, and I know this gonna piss y'all off, but I gotta say it. I got to. Because Chief X predicted this point. And it's crazy y'all let him catch y'all with the same curveball every time he throw it. Every time he throw it, he predicted it. He say, I'm using the Mediterranean, right?
Right.
Because I know it takes black people, right? And away from Egypt.
Right.
So he know y'all gonna fight it because y'all know in y'all hearts that black people was not large brokers on the Mediterranean Sea. And they wasn't large brokers in the Mediterranean culture. They know that. So he basically said, I'm gonna use this and y'all dive over and fight it just out of y'all Afrocentricity because y'all know that if you say Mediterranean, y'all niggas ain't a part of it. And he got y'all.
Hold on for a minute. Hold on, don't say nothing, Reggie. Magic Mike, you agree with that?
I
agree.
You agree with
don't
that?
Pull
Corey,
up Rosetta because that's in the Delta. Don't pull up Rosetta because that's in the Delta.
Last time I learned Egypt, the Delta was in Egypt.
I agree with
the Delta is in Egypt.
Okay, hey Reggie.
Don't let them get you with the nonsense.
Reggie, you was right. They was trying to do a fake you out the whole time. I got you. You was right. You smoked them out, Reggie. I thought they was kind of shifting, but you smoked them out. So the shit is back on again. Everybody know what the hell they are. Everybody know what that dude. Now you just gave that dude a way out because now he gonna act like he just was saying that. See, that ain't what that nigga meant. We all know.
He did say that. No, he said it.
Nobody. No.
That's what who said. Hold. That's what who said.
Chief X. Obvious.
You mad because you ran into the left hook. You keep running into it.
You're crazy. Nah. Stop it. Stop protecting Captain Pseudo.
He set you up and
he ain't set me up, man. Stop it, man.
No, You thought
man.
that I was napping, nigga. No,
yeah,
nigga.
They had me napping, Reggie. They had me napping.
Hey, watch
right.
this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna show him something real quick.
We is on.
I'm gonna show
now
him.
Egypt ain't in it. Now Egypt ain't a part of the
Mediterranean.
It's not a
Not by
Mediterranean
that nigga definition.
Understanding that we can't
quote
we
y'all
don't
with
have
that
that
left
understanding.
hook, and y'all look
not by that.
crazy right now.
Hey, look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Y'all
Now,
look crazy.
I'm gonna search the word Africa, right? There's 40 pages in this bitch. I'm gonna search the word Africa, right? Watch this. Africa, one of 6 matches in, watch this, in 40 effing pages, right? 40 pages here. Without the Nile, which flows north from Ethiopian highlands in Central Africa, then nothing. That's just a geography point right there. Nothing important. Let's see Africa again.
You didn't even read the context of what they said. But it don't even matter.
Right?
It don't.
John Baines, right, has learned an lectured on ancient Egypt and Europe. Wait. So we haven't found anything on Africa in its context, right?
What's the point?
Watch this. Page 3 of 6. Wait, where's this? Where's the other point of Africa?
They talking about Egypt.
Here, the museum will also contain a research into the study all matters related to Nubia and its ties with Africa. Thank God Nubia is still in Africa. You rotten Mediterranean.
No, it was talking about Egypt.
Hold up. 4 of 6.
Nubia, Egypt, and its ties with Africa, bro.
Right, no, that's a bio. That has nothing to do with the article.
And it shows you that, and it shows you if you want to go into that detail,
it
shows you where to get that at. But they talking about something else right?
Who did UNESCO? He was the editor of Ancient Civilizations of Africa, right?
Hey,
that's
Reggie,
5
hold
or
it
6.
down, Magic Mike. Hold it down. Hold on, everybody, hold it down, man. I'm out, man.
Okay. Hey, Reggie. Egypt has always been
Magic
in
Mike,
Africa.
before you talk to me, so now I'm on to you. Do you got a show? Do you got a channel? Do you got any presentations? Do you got a blog? Do you got a degree?
Listen to me.
Hey, Magic Mike, I ain't trying to hear you. Show me a presentation, something with some footnotes. Let me get your ass out of here. See, I thought that was nice. If y'all didn't understand what I just did, I just showed you a whole article where they say shit about Africa except for in people's bios. Now, you know what?
Uncle? I needed to ask Uncle a question.
I listened to the rest of the show on my phone. I'm going to get a beer because I ain't messing with y'all. I ain't messing with y'all. Peace.
Peace, Reggie. Peace. Go ahead, Magic Mike.
I was going to Egypt has always been in Africa, despite those that operating in bad faith historically trying to take it out for whatever reason. We understand that. At the end of the day, this no one's trying to take it out at this point. I don't understand this continual fight to try to right whatever wrongs or try to justify whatever. It really doesn't make any sense. Wuja's other point that I don't agree with, I believe he mentioned something about the DNA. What was his other point? I can't remember. I don't remember. I don't agree with the part about the geographic part as well, as far as it bordering the Mediterranean. And that's the only sense that it makes it Mediterranean. What was the point that he made in the middle? It's on the tip of my tongue. Someone else can go and I'll come back to it.
The DNA, he mentioned the DNA, he mentioned he was upset like Reggie was upset just now. When Wuja went on that tirade. But like I said, they jumped off, right? Because in my soul, I couldn't sit here and not acknowledge that Chief X predicted that
he did.
With the Mediterranean.
He did.
And they fell right into it. Like, yo, this shit, like, come on. This shit shouldn't be that easy, yo. Nobody shouldn't be able to telegraph where you gonna fall at, yo. And you do it every fucking time. Like, so it's obvious what y'all doing at this point. Your Afrocentricity is obvious at this point. Y'all are denying geography. Egypt is Mediterranean the same way Greece, Rome, the eastern part of Western Asia, you feel me? And the rest of North Africa that borders the Mediterranean. In that same context, all of them are Mediterranean cultures. All of those cultures, you know what I mean, contribute to the Mediterranean world. That's what it's saying. Y'all think it's crazy. Y'all can't even acknowledge that. Y'all can't even acknowledge that because, like Chief X said, if you do, y'all know that by saying Mediterranean, it further removes Black Africa away from Egypt. It further removes Black Africa away from Egypt, not Africa, right? Africa is comprised of a multitude of different peoples and phenotypes and everything else. But what it does is it pushes sub-Saharan Africans further away from Egypt. And y'all trying to push sub-Saharan Africans smack dab in Egypt. Y'all trying to replace the Egyptians with the sub-Saharan Africans. And by putting the Mediterranean on it, y'all know in y'all fucking hearts that it removes or pushes sub-Saharan Africans further away from Egypt. And I'll stop. Who's next?
Yeah. Wujab, man. Wujab broke it down the other day, a couple of days ago, his explanation of the land of the blacks and Ta-Nehisi and that whole presentation. Anybody walking away from that presentation with the understanding that someone like Reggie has today, to me, is just, either being intellectually dishonest or some level of willful ignorance. I mean, and he had the sources, so it really doesn't make any sense at this point. But all right, fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. But
all right,
we'll talk
bro,
again
good.
soon.
My man.
All right.
Yeah, boy, where you at, Google Scholar?
Yeah, I'm here. I really didn't have anything about this particular conversation because I don't really care, to be honest. But I wanted to ask Uncle Reggie something that I heard about a presentation that I saw another brother did about this whole Egypt thing. About this brother called Commission. He did a presentation. I wanted to get Reggie or Unc's take on it. I've been trying to get to Smash, but I couldn't reach him because I wanted to ask him to.
Yeah. I ain't been really following that thing that they didn't have with the dude Commission. That dude Commission out of his mind.
Yeah, I know, but there's still some questions I have.
Yeah,
I don't agree with him.
That was an easy beat up for Smash. So it was, that was a heavyweight versus a goddamn flyweight.
Yeah, but did Smash do a video on it?
Yeah, Smash smashed them out. I ain't even had to watch it. I think they pointed out that the dude couldn't read Medu. He didn't understand the direction to read in. Everything was just off with y'all.
Yeah, no, I watched his presentation. So even with my limited knowledge, I could see problems in what he was presenting. So it's not that I'm saying I agree with him.
Right.
But, I still had some questions I wanted to get some more clarity on.
Yeah. I'm looking at this map though, right? And Algeria and Tunisia is longitudinally further north than Egypt, yeah, but they further north than parts of Portugal. They actually on the same the Sicily, they are actually on the same longitudinal line as Sicily. Algeria and Tunisia. You know, Tunisia.
Tunisia, right?
Yeah, it's a city called Tunis,
right?
In Tunisia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's one called Bizerte, or Bizerte, I guess. I don't know, but they're longitudinally they're on the same longitudinal line as Sicily, right? They're further north. They're further north than the island of is that Heraclins? The Heraclin Island, I guess. I don't know. This is it's an island out there in the middle of the Mediterranean. It's out there further north than Cyprus, right? But yeah, I just wanted to point where we at, and I'm talking. Those are countries like Tunisia and Algeria, right? So parts of Algeria are on the same plane, are on the same longitudinal line as Sicily also, and further north, right, than parts of Portugal, right? Portugal actually touches Morocco,
right?
Right? Like you can walk from Morocco to Portugal.
No, it's like 90 miles.
Is that 90 miles?
No,
in there?
there's water
It's
in between, but it's not very far.
Yeah, it's like 90
miles. Oh, okay. Now that I zoom in, yeah, I see a little bit of water.
Yeah.
Right.
But even the point you're making about the longitudes, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of irrelevant because all culture, all the countries that touches the Mediterranean are considered Mediterranean. That's just you don't have to argue about that. As a matter of fact, I think it's silly to argue about that because there's no point.
It is, Google. It is, and they keep doing it, and it proves Chief X goddamn prediction. It proves Chief X prediction. He knew they was gonna argue it. Nobody who looks at a map or reads anything would argue that, but an Afrocentric who is trying to usurp or put other people in Egypt or take it away from its place geographically and historically. Only the people who's trying to twist that would argue that shit.
Yeah, Tunisia is way out there in the. But go ahead, Shepard. My bad. Yeah. I'm just looking at it's way out there in the Mediterranean.
Yeah, only the people that's trying to twist something would argue against that point, right? The same way that the only people that would twist Egypt's African context, right? And position and geography would be a racist white person. And they did it back in the day by trying to remove Egypt out of Africa. The Afrocentrists is now trying to remove Egypt out of the Mediterranean world. You see what I'm saying? Like, they both got the same fucking sickness. They said that's why Unc and Reggie and them always bringing up racism and white motherfuckers because they're the opposite of that shit.
It's a trump card.
They the other side of that. So that's their biggest fight. That's their biggest fight, right? They want to do everything in the reverse. They want to do everything that the white man did, right? By saying that Egypt was white and this, that, and the third. They want to do the reverse. They want to say Egypt is black. You know what I mean? And it's South African to them niggas. You feel me?
And a lot of time I feel like they're saying it without saying it too. Now, I'm not saying that Reggie and Ankh is doing that, but the people that take on Egypt, a lot of time they're saying it without actually saying it. You know what I mean?
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. And it's crazy because every day I gotta end up taking the gloves off, right? And just going bare knuckle with these niggas because that's the only thing you can do with them. Because they're gonna act like they not saying what they saying, right? Whole time saying it, whole time derailing good articles. Corey put up a good article, shot it down before he could even read it. He's like, well, what's the date on that? Well,
right.
Right? We know what you're doing, bro. But then you're going to try to act like you agree with it. No, you don't. You don't want to agree with nothing Mediterranean. Why? Because it forces you and the people that you consort with out of the argument. It puts you in your proper place somewhere in West Africa. Leave them North Africans alone. Let them have their culture. Leave them the fuck alone.
Right.
Go figure out what you was doing 3000 BC. You wasn't building pyramids.
Yeah. I just encourage people to pull up Google Maps, right? Or pull up your whatever GPS system you got, right? Just pull it up and look at that area. Look at where Egypt is at, and then look at where Jerusalem is at.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Look at Saudi Arabia. Look at Egypt, then look at Saudi Arabia, and look at the position that it's in. Look at the rivers that actually connect. Let me see what the name of this fucking river
It's the red between Egypt and Saudi Arabia is the Red Sea.
It's called the Mytilla Pass. It's a river that goes from Saudi Arabia all the way up through to Cairo. The river connects to the Nile River.
What?
No, Corey.
Or is that a
sure
road?
backwards.
Is that a road or is that a fucking? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Let me zoom in.
That cannot be a river.
Okay, no. It's actually a road. I'm sorry. It's a road. I'm wrong.
Yeah,
It's a road. My bad.
There's a Red Sea in between Egypt and Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, but it's bridges though, right?
Well, there's a canal. There's a canal, the Suez Canal, that connects the Red Sea to the Mediterranean.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Suez Canal, right? But it's bridges that cross over the Suez Canal.
The
right
canal
into Egypt.
It's a man-made canal. They just made it in the 1900s so you can go through the Red Sea into the Mediterranean. Before they created that canal, it was no.
It was no water in between there.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, it was more like a kind of marshland or swampy kind of land, as far as I understand it. But it was land.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
I'm looking at them. Yeah, I'm looking at the highway
in the waiting area.
I thought those was rivers. Those was highways, though.
Hey, Corey, you gotta let whoever in, yo.
I ain't seeing nobody trying to get in. Somebody trying to get in?
Well, Uncle's saying it.
My bad. Oh, I'm trying to get in. Okay. My bad.
Yeah, but I wouldn't really say Saudi Arabia is Mediterranean because it's not on the Mediterranean, but like
Israel, it is.
No, Saudi Arabia isn't.
I mean, what's the name of the city? Is called Rafah.
Rafah.
Rafah. You got Arish. You got Bar Al Abdul.
Yeah, but that's not on the Mediterranean, though.
Yeah, that's on the Mediterranean.
If it's on the Mediterranean, then it's not Saudi Arabia. That's my point.
Well, what is it then?
No, because you would have Palestine, you would have Israel next to Egypt, right?
No, you got Saudi Arabia before you get to Israel.
Yeah, but that's not on the Mediterranean. That's what he's saying, Corey.
I don't understand it. You got
I
because
know.
I'm looking at the city.
All right, let me explain it. I don't have to
Yeah.
look at it. All right.
Go ahead.
The Saudi Arabia is a peninsula. Is
on
that
the Red Sea.
Yeah, it's on the Red Sea and then the Persian Gulf.
And the Indian Ocean.
So yeah, leave that alone.
So okay,
the
so they call that
coastal plain on the Mediterranean would be the
No, I'm talking about the northern. I'm talking about
right.
northern.
It would be the Sinai. All right, let's explain it.
Go ahead.
Walk up. It would be the Sinai Peninsula, which I think is Egypt, right? And
Yes.
then from there it would be Palestine. Then it would be Israel, then Lebanon, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Going up that eastern, going up that seaboard.
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia starts inland. The country of Saudi Arabia starts inland.
Yeah. It borders like
so you
Jordan.
saying so y'all telling me that okay, so
it might got those cities might got Arab names, but that is not
north and south. They got north and south. Sinai.
Yeah, but that's a part of Egypt.
North and South Sinai is a part of Egypt. Is that what y'all saying?
Yeah.
Geographically, that would be part of Egypt.
Okay, fine. I always thought that was
Saudi Arabia.
Oh, I thought that was part of Saudi Arabia. I always thought that was part of Saudi Arabia. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh, it's close to it.
That was my yeah, okay. So damn. So if y'all now that even kills it even more, Sheffrin. God damn. So y'all telling me that Sinai, North and South Sinai, those are a part of Egypt? I always thought that was a part of Saudi Arabia.
No, that's Egypt.
I apologize to everybody. I apologize. But now that makes even more sense because geographically, right? And this is what I've been saying the whole time, that the Egyptian niggas and the Bible niggas is the same goddamn niggas.
The same people,
bro.
but I know what you mean.
Right.
Yeah.
It even goes crazier to my point here, man. That's nuts. I did not know that, Sheffrin. I appreciate y'all for the geography lesson today. I always thought that Sinai Peninsula, I guess, the north and the south Sinai, I always thought that was a part of Saudi Arabia. I did. I promise y'all, I always thought that. And here it is. It's a part of Egypt. That kills it.
Yeah.
That killed the whole argument right there.
In Egypt, they some Levant niggas.
They some Levant niggas. Y'all gotta stop it. Y'all really gotta stop it at this point. Sheffrin, why you ain't say that 2 years ago, bro? Why wasn't you talking about the Sinai Peninsula 2 years ago? I don't get it. I don't understand why y'all wasn't talking about that.
I didn't even think it was that lived there, actually.
It actually matters, bro. It actually matters because Cairo is right there. The whole thing, like, I mean, everything they talking about, you got Aswan, Luxor, you got the Fayoum, you got Cairo. Everything that matters to these niggas is all right there in that region right there. It's nuts.
What is it? What am I
So
looking
let me say my piece since niggas wanted to talk shit when I left. Now I'm here. Pop up, niggas. So basically, what you're saying is that we can actually mischaracterize Egypt for over 100 years. And now in the last 10 years or so, now they putting it in this African context. It's not even 10 years. It's over the last 5 years. And everybody on this panel gonna act like that ain't what really happened. Like the shit that Corey is saying right now, that's the shit they said for close to 100 years, bro. Like nobody's really buying none of that shit y'all niggas saying. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm getting on the plane and I'm taking my ass to the museum. I've already contacted the fucking curator and I'm gonna listen to them and I'm gonna hear what they say and I'm gonna report back to the people. Y'all silly as fuck. Now I gotta contend with dumbass Chief X acting like he was saying this shit all the time. But that nigga got game film on that motherfucker. So I thought to be very ignorant since that man put out his position for us to guess what's in his fucking head. We heard the nigga clear as day. Y'all the only niggas don't know what the nigga been saying. Now all of a sudden he really mean.
Did you know that Jerusalem was in Egypt?
I know my geography, nigga. I talked about it yesterday. The turquoise mine. That's in the Sinai Peninsula. It's called Proto-Sinaitic, where they found the early writing script. They come from the Meta Message. They got Egyptian. So you ain't talking.
I don't want to hear nothing else.
I'm right there. You the one should know.
I'm not even arguing with y'all no more. After
appreciate
this,
that.
After,
so no, when you cut me off, you let Chef run his mouth for 25 minutes straight.
I got to
and
because
you cut
it
me
don't
off,
even
though.
matter.
So don't cut me off.
I got to because it don't even matter.
Don't cut me off though. My point is, y'all acting like it wasn't a feeble attempt to remove Egypt out of motherfucking Africa for damn near 100 years. And now y'all wondering why people is wondering why. That's the most crazy shit ever in my life. And then y'all play the black card, knowing damn well nobody's characterizing is black nor white. This is what we learned in UNESCO. But we
just shot UNESCO down.
We were really trying to get them to admit that they are African people, dog. Not only an African people, but a homegrown African people. And when we say that, then y'all niggas try to make it over.
What year did they say that?
As if people in North Africa ain't African people. This shit is some slap stupid ass shit. So I'm gonna leave all y'all niggas alone with that slap stupid shit. I'm going to the museum, right?
You should go to Egypt.
And all the rest
I want to know what year they
I'm
said
gonna correct that shit. I'm going.
What year did they say that
don't
at
argue
UNESCO?
with me. Argue with the museum, dog.
You should go to Egypt.
Don't argue with me.
Don't go to
I've
New
made
York,
my position
Egypt,
clear.
Yo.
You cannot. You cannot look at motherfucking Egypt, looking at his identity, ancient Egypt with no fucking DNA. None of this shit y'all niggas talk about, can you do it? But y'all break all the stop signs. Y'all do this shit on purpose. And when I get off this motherfucker, y'all start talking shit about that silly shit. As if we don't know what niggas been saying for the last 2 years.
So
that's some bananas ass shit right there, dog. I ain't never in my life heard no shit like that. That's wild to me, dog. I know what you say, Corey. I know, check this out. I know what you say, Chef. I know what all y'all niggas say. So for y'all to try to act like y'all don't know what niggas is saying, it's some bullshit. It's bullshit, dog. Now that's some crazy. That's crazy to me, dog. That's crazy. That is crazy. He just for real.
Now
he was only playing. He was trying to trick the blackologists. He threw the curveball, tricking everybody. He really thinks that they indigenous African people, but for homegrown indigenous African, he really think that. He was just playing the whole time. He never meant none of that.
Biblical niggas now.
He never meant that.
Y'all not even Rodney King no more. Now I know why. I know why they fight.
Homegrown indigenous Africans. They don't really mean homegrown indigenous Africans. Yo, they don't help you out.
No, I mean,
they don't mean that. They don't mean the North. They don't mean the South Africa. They don't mean the Central Africa. They just mean the little tip corner Africans. That's what they really mean, man.
Listen.
The skies are saying, y'all out y'all motherfuckers.
Just let him go, Corey. Let him go.
And I'm gone with that, man. That's some straight bullshit. I ain't never in my life heard niggas talk. That shit is crazy to me. Let me show you how quick. Yeah, let me get you, little Chef Fennell. Let me get you. Let me take you, little Chef Fennell. You's a mischaracterizing history type of nigga. Like, for instance, you'll say the Queen Nzinga is some motherfucking quote-unquote slaver. Nigga, you made that up. That's in your little mind. And your mind, she a slaver because you can't see the greatness in that black woman. And your mind, she a slaver. But to the rest of the world, to her country, to the African American Museum, they really mean something. They really study, but they really write. They really know. Nigga, she's a motherfucker. She fought against colonialism, my nigga. And was snatching niggas up like you for sure. You probably was running your mouth back in the day. Matter of fact, you probably was helping the Portuguese trying to get her motherfucking ass. That's how I'm feeling right now. Everybody want to talk that talk when I'm gone. And I'm out. God killing on motherfucking deck.
Yeah, but I got a question, though. You didn't answer my question.
You ain't asked me no question in a minute. We just saying right now, you could ask.
Okay, well, I have a question.
Hey, Corey,
give me a
let's
question,
so
Google.
Corey.
Yeah, give me that good question.
Oh, my
Google.
bad. Man,
no, my question was about something else.
I'm a terrible host. Who made me the host, man? Y'all should have never made me the host.
My question was about that presentation that I saw your brother Commission present. I didn't get your view on it or what you thought about it.
Are you serious, yo?
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm asking you a question.
Come on, yo. That shit was slap stupid, yo. Come on, yo. You thought you gave did that? Hold on, this is $1 million question, yo. You gave that some validity?
No, I'm not giving it no validity. I'm saying if somebody put out a video like that, don't you gotta respond to it? Don't you gotta clear up?
No. I already beat him up early in the game. No, I don't. No, I'm down. I respond to that. I already beat him up. I'm done with. I'm done with the fools, yo. The non-scholarly dudes. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that.
Okay. I mean,
did you know that
I'm going
Jerusalem?
It's too late.
Jerusalem is basically in Egypt. Did you understand that though?
It's right next door.
I just want to know. Did you understand this though? That Jerusalem is basically. I mean, I don't know. It's basically in Egypt. Did you understand that though?
Yeah, it's a few days walk basically.
It's a few days walk, right? This is crazy. This is what I've been saying the whole time. And y'all act like this is why I be upset with you. This is one of the reasons why I be upset with you specifically.
Because it's like they lying, yo.
Because I say shit, right? I say, hold on, because I want to be clear right here.
No,
this is a real point.
Left.
Unc done left. Well, he gonna do the replay. He gonna do the replay because this is from the heart right here. I'm telling you, now I'm in my feelings because I actually say shit. I say it. I say, bro, these is the same niggas, and niggas act like I said something way crazy, like. You couldn't imagine me saying this. Like, I'm just way off the wall here, right? Like, y'all couldn't even fathom how I could even come across a thought like that. This is Sosa. Is this not the way niggas been trying to play me, Sosa? Like, how could he even come across? I can't. They couldn't fathom how I could even come across a thought like that. Is that not dishonest right there, Sosa? Like
some things, some shit's more painful to other folks than it is to others. You feel me?
That, but
shit hurt, Corey.
My
that
pain,
that shit's hurtful to some people. You can't just say hurtful things. Yeah, I feel it, but you can't when you say hurtful things to people, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't get mad at their reaction. Man.
But it's even but my thing here is because I'm even kind of upset with Sheffrin here a little bit. And you too. I'm kind of upset with the two of you too, right? Because y'all let them railroad me as if, and y'all stood back on that one. That was one of the points that I would make.
that y'all would kind of stand on the sideline on. You know what I mean?
Nah, I just let you make your point.
Y'all wouldn't disagree. I'm not saying y'all disagree. I'm saying y'all stood on the sideline on that though.
I just let you
I'm
make
just
your
saying.
point. Like, Corey, if I disagree, I'm gonna be like, I don't agree with that shit. You already know, bro. So I'm like, you already rocking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't gotta jump in front of the bullets.
And now I understand why they so upset, right? Because it would be the same way as saying, see, the Jerusalem niggas, right? They don't want to be African. You see what I'm saying? They want to be West Asian niggas, right? And it would be like them saying, oh, you're taking Jerusalem out of West Asia because they biblical niggas. This is their religion. They religious niggas. You see what I'm saying? And that's the same shit with these Egypt niggas. This is their religion. These is a bunch of, and I say it all the time. The Hebrew Israelites, the goddamn Moors, the goddamn what is it? The Nation of Islam niggas, right? The Christians, the Egypt niggas, right? The Islamic motherfuckers, the Jewish niggas, everybody that want to be a Hebrew Israelite or a Jew, they all the same group of niggas. They all trying to be this group of niggas. These niggas right here in this area right here. If you pull up, I advise everybody to pull up the Google Maps, please. Please pull it up right now. You got your phone in your hand. Everybody got the tool. Pull it up. Zoom in. Go over to Egypt. Go over to the Sinai Peninsula, right? And look at, now we said, y'all already determined that the Sinai Peninsula is Egypt. That's Egypt. I always thought that was Saudi Arabia. It's funny to me now. I always thought Saudi Arabia was running that part, but I'm very, very mistaken, right? And I'm going to admit where I'm wrong at. I don't have a problem where I'm wrong at, right? But I see why in the Bible. See, now the Bible, everything makes sense to me now. The whole biblical, the whole fighting. You see what I'm saying? Like the Islam fighting against the Jewish niggas and the Christians fighting against it all makes fucking sense. These niggas has been the same group of niggas they are the same group of niggas. They just decided, oh, I don't like doing it that way no more. So now I'm an Islamic nigga, right? Amun-Ra. I'm an Egypt Amun-Ra ass nigga, right? And you got the Christian biblical niggas, right? These all the same group of niggas. It's just we have disgruntled motherfuckers, right? And here we is the fucked up part is we here in 2022 and we fighting their family feud. This is their family feud. Here we Islams and Christians and all this old bullshit, this old Mediterranean ass bullshit. We all claiming to be. Everyone is billions of motherfuckers on the planet fighting over these niggas' family feud. This shit is ridiculous. And y'all gotta stop me when I'm lying.
Hey, I would listen to the show though.
Y'all need to stop me at the point where I'm lying. So
that's why we didn't stop you.
I've been listening to the show though, right? I've been listening to y'all build.
Yeah.
I got here and I'm like, what be tripping me out is that after arguing intensely for months, and it ends out with the person saying, "Yeah, this is what I've been saying all along." Like, what the? We got to start doing recap shows, bro. Where we actually go back to the original show and then play. You know what I'm saying? What was being said, so we can get some clarity. Because I'm sick of coming to the end of the road. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be like,
yeah,
well,
it's like we crazy.
Right?
Hey, so then they flip it on us like we crazy.
Yeah.
Right? Like they've been saying this all along. But see, I didn't even argue with Uncle and them because he's been saying it all week because he's seen the writing on the wall, right? He been saying this the whole time. And I said, you know what? Long as he come to his senses, I don't have to beat him over the head and say, nigga, you wasn't saying that. You were saying the exact opposite of that. That's why we was arguing, right? That's why we was arguing. If you've been saying that the whole time, then you would have been arguing with me. You would have been smart enough to know that I'm saying the same thing Jefferson saying, right? But nigga, you're lying.
Right.
You're at a position where you're backed into the corner, right? Everybody is saying that our argument has more weight than yours because the only thing you're arguing really is racism. Yeah. If you take the racism shit off the board, you don't got nothing. So that's why he keep going back to racism. And I love when Reggie come on. He hate it, right? Because he know Reggie is going to give up the position every time.
I heard when Reggie came on too. I'm like, yeah, Reggie, get to it, man.
Reggie is going to give up the position every time, yo. Hey, yo, Reggie do not know how to hide it, yo.
Yo, shit, I'm trying to check him. Hey, yo, Reggie. You ain't got to fight on this. Remember, we been saying this all along, Reggie. This is Reggie like, nah, fuck that.
Reggie is the only honest one, yo.
Yeah, he say the quiet parts out loud.
That shit was hilarious.
Reggie says the quiet parts out loud.
That's the first time I ever seen Reggie check Reggie. He's like, Reggie, listen, we don't gotta fight that.
Right, but see, this is the thing.
This like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck you talking
about. See, this is the thing. I'm gonna let y'all in on something. See, Reggie don't know Uncle and them playing, yo. Yo, see, Reggie don't know Uncle and them playing, yo. He don't know they just having fun, yo. Yo, Reggie really believed Dr. Ben and them. And it's saying because Uncle and them won't pull him to the side and just give him the real deal, yo. Right. It was fake money. It was fake money the whole time, yo. You feel?
Yeah, but Reggie ain't going. He ain't going. Reggie ain't going.
Oh, somebody trying to get in.
Reggie walk up in the store with fucking monopoly money, yo. They never let him know, yo, that it was fake money we was playing, yo.
Let me introduce the chronologist.
Yeah, you gotta have chronology. Hey, that shit, that nigga should be.
Don't say chronology.
Hey, but listen, you already know what's funny though, right? Whenever you argue with somebody that say the same thing that you say things like, it's a disconnect, bro. We just misfound. Yeah, we said this. You know what I'm saying? Shit don't go on for months.
Yo, let's say peace to everybody, right? This brother James, right?
I definitely know who it is.
What seems to be the topic of the day? What's going on?
Oh man, love in the Middle East.
What does that mean?
No. Corey was saying that Jerusalem is almost in Egypt.
Yeah, did you know that? Did you know that, James?
What you mean?
You got Google Maps, James.
Yeah, everybody should have that if they got a computer or a phone.
You on your.
I don't even need to do that. I know exactly what Jerusalem is.
No, I just want to demonstrate it. Can you pull it up though? Is there any way you can pull it up?
Hey, but Corey, when they have the whole story about the biblical narrative in Egypt, right? And they talk about niggas doing shit in Jerusalem, it's almost like they talk about the niggas on another continent.
Right. That's what
That nigga right up the street.
Ridiculous to me. That's the ridiculous part.
They just went to the east side, so
look, Jesus lived down the road.
He nigga lived up the street. He walked down the street. He ain't went nowhere. They act like he ran away. They said he ran away to Egypt, bro. They said the nigga went a few blocks down.
He just went to a party on the west side.
You know they fucking the nigga they went there like, you know what? Dip back. Like, nah, let's bounce. And then he popped over here like I thought it was. Let's go and slide back to the crib.
But they act like that though. They act like that in the conscious community too. They act the same way, Sosa. They act like it's another world away. Like Jerusalem is on the other side of the planet or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit is ridiculous to me.
Well, in the Bible, they said that it took Moses like 40 years to get, just right around the corner.
He was lost in the wilderness. He was supposedly lost in the wilderness. He didn't walk directly.
Well, we didn't say the Mediterranean. We didn't say the Levite niggas was the smartest niggas.
I just was trying to figure out what was going on. That's all. I really just came in to see what y'all was talking about.
Oh man!
But when I say Egypt is in the Levant, right? I'm not like that's a geographical fact. And now I'm not listening to these niggas no more when they argue against me. I'm not even having the argument no more because I know now they're a bunch of biblical niggas. Now I know now they not Rodney Kimmett ass niggas. They're a bunch of biblical ass niggas. That's all they is. Every one of they Quran, what do you call it? The 5 books, the Tanakh or whatever, the Torah or whatever the hell they call it, and the Bible. That's their whole life is the biblical story, and I'm done with them. Y'all can have. I'm an atheist. As a matter of fact, I'm an anti-theist, right? So I'm anti all of that bullshit, right? The Amun Ra, I'm anti that.
You're not rolling with
anti Yahweh. I'm anti goddamn it Allah. I'm anti all of Jesus, all of them niggas. Every last one of you niggas, right? You biblical niggas. I don't give a fuck which one of you niggas it is. I'm anti that. So I'm not even having an argument with these niggas. You niggas, y'all ain't even. Egypt is not Mediterranean no more. Egypt is a fucking biblical story that you niggas love. You done fell in love with, and y'all need to get out of y'all.
See, this religion. What you wrong at, Corey. See, that's why I came on to kind of help you out.
Now tell me about your religion.
I know you.
Go ahead. Now I'm looking at it only as a religion now. Now, I just want you to know, Pan.
See, well, you got to understand.
I'm only looking at Egypt as a religion at this point. Go ahead.
Corey, you got to understand the relationship between the Bible and Egypt. Now,
I do. Hold on. I'm understanding. Yeah.
It's a one-sided relationship, right? So you got to understand that and put that in context. Huh?
How's it one-sided? You can't just say that.
Well, the reason why it's a one-sided relationship
means that it can't be one-sided.
It's a one-sided.
Let me explain it.
It's a one-sided relationship.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a one-sided relationship.
Clarify that for you. Go ahead.
Because in history, the people in Egypt never write about them. They write about they're always writing about Egypt, and it's great. So you got to put that in context, right?
No, Egypt write about them in the Mediterranean.
They wrote about who?
They write about them in the middle.
They write about who did
the Jewish niggas
write about
the Jewish
this?
niggas
Hold on, whoever that was.
They write about the Levantian niggas. Them niggas.
No, I ain't talking about that. I said who did the Egyptians write about that was biblical in their writing?
And wrote about the.
You don't know because you don't have all the Egyptians writing. You have some.
No, I'm talking about what we have as documentation.
No, but you can't talk about they never did.
Okay, so then we can't talk about no documentation.
They never get designs.
Holy shit!
If those biblical characters are real, would they not be ancestors of those Canaanite and Israelite niggas?
We ain't doing that though. See, that's what I'm saying.
They wrote about.
But I'm saying now you. So now you're saying
the relationship is a one-way relationship. Well,
they wrote about the real people, not the mythology. They wrote about the real people, not the mythical characters.
Yes.
Who wrote about some real people?
The Egyptians.
But that ain't what we talking about, Doc.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about Egypt and its relationship to the Bible. Ain't that what y'all talking about?
No, Egypt and its relationship to those people, basically to the people that write the Bible.
Let's talk about the Israelites.
Hold up. There's too many people talking. I can't hear what neither one of y'all.
Let's talk about Egypt and its relation to the Israelites. Did Egypt write about the Israelites?
No.
So what's on the Merneptah stele?
It is not nothing about no Israelites in it.
What is it talking about?
Smash is trying to refute that and says it's serious.
You saying Smash is trying to refute that?
You already know. You be over there, James. Don't you try to play with me. Don't you try to play with me, James.
You saying Smash? You just put it straight up on my homie like.
Nah, but I think it's David.
Hold on. But let me ask you this. So since you know this, when you listen to what the brother is saying, do you agree or disagree?
I don't read the middle none of. I mean,
I ain't asked you that. I'm talking about what the brother presented.
Nah, I don't. From what I see,
let me also interject.
No,
it's only one word that they found throughout the millions and billions of pieces of writing that could have possibly said this, right? And y'all are interjecting this like
exaggerating the number.
I'm exaggerating.
Millions.
Okay, so
man, you see all that stuff on them columns. That you don't see that word nowhere, but in that stele right there. They're trying to interject and say that that's what that says.
We're gonna let that slide.
Y'all don't know that. That's on y'all. See what I'm saying? But that's the fact.
So I want to get this clear. You're saying that on that stele that I mentioned, it's not talking about Israelites?
No.
Okay.
No, he's taking the
you talking about one stele, right?
Overwatch position.
How about the Amarna letters then?
Hold on. Let me ask you. Let me answer the brother's question. You're talking about one stele, one word that they found out of the billions of words you find on columns, the pyramid. You don't.
We didn't say all of the words.
It doesn't matter. You
don't find that one word.
No one said.
You don't find it nowhere else. They only wrote about the Israelites once.
Jane, listen. Let's just say.
No, you move the goalpost.
I'm just saying. Let's just say you go back in time, right? Let's say you go back in time. You pick up a stele, and on that stele, you got one word on it. It says pseudo killers. That shit will be.
But that
profound.
ain't what it say though.
It would be profound. So that's what I'm saying. So seeing the name, even when you see it one time, it's profound.
So y'all believe that's what it say?
Yeah.
And then you're gonna use mathematics. Hold up, you're gonna use your
experts overturn.
You're gonna use your mathematical sense to say out of all the writings these folks that wrote.
No one said all the writings should say Israel.
That's what that says.
I don't understand what your argument is.
If either it says it or it don't say it, regardless whether it's one time.
No, because
either says it or it don't.
Let's be clear, family. He's moving the goalposts, right?
I'm not moving
he
anything.
came on and says the Egyptian didn't write anything about the Israelites. I just pointed to the stele. That's what you said.
And I'm telling you they didn't. That is not that don't
but
say
I
Israel
pointed to it.
You
said it's just one. So now that's moving the goalpost. So if I give you another one, are you gonna say that's just two?
No, I'm not gonna say that's just two.
So how about
because
you're
not gonna be able to produce another.
What about the Amarna letters?
Bro, you know these folks that already look for this stuff. You already know that.
I'm asking you, did the Egyptian mention about the Israelites in the Amarna letters?
The Amarna letters. I would have to date that because you may be talking about something that's after Egypt, maybe off in the Ptolemaic period or something like that.
How would
I don't know what's the date on that.
when it's done by a pharaoh? How would that make sense?
Well, produce the document. Where they and see, that's what I'm saying. You match up what it's saying on that stele with the other stele, and that should be and that work should be easily already able to find. It should not be hard for any of us to find where they matching up these particular two texts with one.
So, are you going to walk it back if you discover that you were wrong?
Would I walk it back? Probably not, because I already know there's some BS going on.
So then why should I waste my time?
In that whole translation.
So yeah, why would he go get why would he take his time to go get the source if once he show you that they match up,
Corey,
you're
I don't
still
think he's
going to
be
deny
able to do it. And then and you know everything that we saying.
No, but
everything he's saying
the honorable thing.
I'm gonna go look myself. I'm not gonna even rely on him.
Well,
I'm gonna go
that's
look for
what
myself.
you should
and
do.
The next time
that's
we
what
talk,
we
I'm
promote.
gonna tell you all if he's lying or not.
That's
unless he's
gonna
do it now.
That's actually what we promote around here is for you to go look it up yourself. But listen, you have to listen to yourself, because the honorable thing would be if you showed me what I asked you to show me, then yes, I'd walk that back. That would be the honorable thing. But instead, you said, no, I still would. After you show me what I asked you to show me, I still wouldn't walk that back. That's a problem.
Because now he's saying if he can produce another text that has two of the same particular right, which I'm going to go look this up myself, so don't worry about it. But he's saying if he can produce another text that says the same thing that's in question, that they're saying that they don't even believe that is really Israel in the text. That's one point of the argument.
Let me say something, James. It seems that you are not aware of it, so I don't know how you can have an opinion on something that you're not aware of.
Yeah, because I'm aware of the text. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's how I know it's only. That's how I only know. That's how I only know that they only found one rendition of it that they're trying to say that that's what it is.
Saying that is that the Amanullah is a manipulative. He's not saying it's the same. He's not saying that that's the exact same reference.
No, I'm saying it's different than the Myrna Patah Stele. The Myrna Patah Stele, I understand that the point he's making is only one reference, right? That's fine. But he asked for a reference, and that was one I gave.
They said, what if I gave you two? I'm going to give you another one. That's what he was saying.
No, that's what Google Scholar said, that he had another source besides the one source that they
he was going to give you another.
Yeah, no, he said that he has another source and another I think in a papyrus or something like that. You said?
No, they are Amarna letters.
The Amarna letters. Yes. Now these letters what are they written on?
They're written in cuneiform.
But I'm saying that they're written on papyrus or is they on stone? That's what I'm asking.
They're written in papyrus.
Okay, that's what I was asking. So, like I said, that's why I stopped and I said, if they are,
does that matter
yeah, because it matters because you're talking about a 3,000 or 4,000 year civilization here. So when I asked about the other text where you said it was in the Amarna letters, I already assumed that it was on papyrus, right?
No, it's actually. I'm sorry, James. I gave you a bit of misinformation. It's actually on clay tablets.
Okay. So you're saying it's in cuneiform?
Yes.
See, I don't even believe nothing about what the fuck they got going on with anything with that. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's been dated. They're authentic.
See what I'm saying? See, that's what y'all didn't see. See how you got to get stuff out of people? It's not even written in Meta-Nature. It's written in a whole other type of text.
Oh, hold on. But you can't do that. What you're doing, this is the foundation of your pseudoism, right? You don't know about it, but you're already making conclusions and what it is and what it's not.
Don't worry about it.
Isn't the honest thing to go and look at it and see what it's about?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go. I'll look for myself because I know
before you form a conclusion. You can't form a conclusion on what you don't know about. That's where you're going wrong. That's the foundation of your of what you're doing, right? Because there are many letters in cuneiform, but they are Egyptian, because you don't know that the Egyptians and the people from the Mesopotamian area, they had a relationship, and the cuneiform tablets is testament to that. And what they're saying, even though it's in cuneiform, it's written by the Egyptian king. There are letters exchanged between the whatever monarch is in Mesopotamia and the king of Egypt. And he's writing a letter telling them how he had conquest against this place and this place. And he mentioned about the Israelites and the Israelite king that he dominated. So it's not a fake thing. You just don't like it because it disproves what you're saying.
I asked you.
Your boy Akhenaten was
mentioned.
I think your boy Akhenaten was mentioned.
That's what I asked you for.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
The date, I can find the date for you real quick.
Yeah, that's all.
I can find the date. I can look it up real quick.
The date is 1360 BC, between 1360 and 1332.
Yeah, I'm seeing something here said 1363 BC. 1338.
3,000 years
Amenhotep. It's Amenhotep the Fourth,
which would be Akhenaten.
Okay. So and he was bragging in the letter how he dominated the Israelites, right? So that's a reference to the Israelites that you said there is none. So you just have
it's
to
not in the same writing script though. That's
what does it matter?
Yeah, because you interjected it like it was.
He just said they mentioned
that's exactly what he did. He mentioned that shit like that was written in the same script in the same.
He mentioned it. You did all that on your own.
That's what he did. If anybody was just thinking, he didn't clarify that into all the details of
whether it's in the same script or not. They mentioned the Israelites. That was your qualification.
Yeah. Google Scholar didn't say anything about. He didn't say anything about script,
but not in the same type of context.
When he told you what it was, he didn't mention anything about script. But he said what he said.
What we talking about is the script that Jonathan was showing. We ain't talking about no cuneiform and what it's saying on Marna letter.
Well, what Jonathan has,
what we was talking
Jonathan
about.
has a different.
We was questioning that text.
Smash got a different position than even the Overwoods guy position. This is totally different from the guy that's challenging it. You know what I'm saying? He got a different position.
See, the whole point of the matter is what you said was inaccurate, and you got to take that back.
No,
it's just inaccurate.
And that was
no, I don't, because the first text
because
is the text that I'm talking about. I'm not talking about anything in cuneiform. And then when you interjected your text, you said that as if you had the same exact text on a different stele or different people.
No, he said it wasn't the same. He said it wasn't.
That ain't what's going on. Now I could admit that somebody may have mentioned them.
I'm the one that told you it was cuneiform. What isn't this a bit dishonest from you? You didn't know it was cuneiform.
You told me it was cuneiform.
You didn't know.
I had to pull that out.
I told you it was.
No, because I had to pull that out of you. Weren't going to you just weren't going to verify or just give up that information. You said that as if it was the same.
I don't know why it matters if the Egyptians is the ones writing.
Because listen to why it matters. Because the text that I'm talking about is a refutation on if it even says that. Now, what he's talking about, it may very well say Egypt, Israel. But with the text I'm talking about, it's in question as if it even saying.
Why is it not better that he gave you something that wasn't in question?
Because that ain't the text that I was talking about.
Yeah, you asked for two. You asked for two texts. And he gave you another one that was not in question. He said listen, hold on. You have to slow down. You have to slow down. You asked for two texts. Then he gave you another one that was not in question. Why is that not better for you?
Because it's not dealing with the text that I was talking about that was written.
No, you asked for
when
two.
When you started, you
okay. No,
watch this.
Watch this. You said I asked it for two, right? I'm asking for two in the same type of text that I'm talking about. I'm not.
So you moved the goalpost.
No, I didn't move the goalpost. You did. Right? You the one interjected your text.
You know what, James?
I didn't move anything. You can't change my criteria.
I'm gonna allow you to
saying that text is only seen once in that particular script.
James,
you can't change that.
It's obvious. It's obvious.
An example Go ahead.
No,
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
say,
So,
Jay, is obviously you completely misunderstood what he was
No, I
saying
didn't.
when he represented it that way. Because nobody else took it that way. You did.
no,
That's
he
why.
didn't
That's why he
miss.
said
Right.
when.
I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm
That's
tripping.
why he said if
Yeah,
you talk about the one
y'all
time,
right. I'm tripping.
Corey, you the host?
Yeah, I'm the host.
Somebody in the
Who I
back?
got?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know.
tripping. My
Let me
bad.
see.
I'm the one. I'm
No,
tripping.
I don't see nobody in the back. Ain't nobody in the back. Yeah.
Okay. Now continue. I thought somebody was saying that they want to come in.
Yeah, I'm tripping. My bad. I didn't know what I was talking about.
you misunderstood what was being said when he said to you, bro. He was not trying to give you a 1-for-1 Manette Stella someplace else.
But that's what I'm. That's that's the only thing I was talking
James,
about. Though.
if that was the case, there wouldn't be no argument about it Manette Stella. We could just go to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to.
So that was obviously that's you know what I mean. Like,
so hold on, let me ask this question.
I just gave the
hold
first
on,
one.
let me ask this
No,
question.
James is a demonstration of
Let
what's
me ask
actually
you, since y'all
wrong
know so
in
much,
this
let me ask
community.
this question. In the text style that I'm talking about, in the original meta-net that I'm talking about, do we see that rendition of that thing saying that it says the Israelite? Do you see it anywhere else that they can find?
What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about in cuneiform or any other form of text besides the meta-net that we've been calling the meta-net, not nothing else, not cuneiform, not demonic, not hieratic. We ain't talking about that. We're talking about in that particular form of script that they've been studying and trying to find that word in another text. Is there anywhere else that they can find that text in? Since you answer that.
Not that I'm aware, but why does that matter?
That's what I was talking about. That's
we
all I
already
said.
No, that's
You
not what you're
interjected a
talking
whole
about. That's
other
what you're
style of
talking
text
about now.
to give validity to the Israelite. That's what you did.
No, this is what you're talking about now. That's not what you said originally. Originally, you said the Hebrews mentioned Egypt all the way. You said it was a one-sided relationship, and the Egyptians never mentioned the Hebrews. You said that. I said they did. I said, what about the Mernepatar Stele? You said, okay, but they're not sure if it is because some people don't agree. I said, okay, what about the Amarna letters? You said, okay, but that and when I mentioned it was in cuneiform, now you change the goalpost. Oh, you gotta be.
I get what you're saying.
You gotta be in
I
Meta-Nezher.
get what you're saying if you're putting it in that context. But see, I was never talking about any other type of text, though. I was only talking about that one text to see if they had found anything other than that.
how can you go?
So, okay,
we can't move past. We can't move past something that's already
other than that in that particular text.
Yeah, the consensus is that that word is Israel. The guy David Overwitz challenges that it says something else, and Smash is representing as that's the first mention of Syria. Yeah, but so we can't go. I mean, where are we gonna go past that? It's the end of the road, bro.
Right, but you got to understand that somebody else is interjecting themselves off into it. It's not the Egyptians doing it the other way around.
No, it's just a correspondence.
You would say, okay, they mentioned them once, and then they mentioned them 1,000 or 1,000,000
It's like
times.
it's like a diplomatic. It's like a diplomatic conversation going on between the Egyptians and the people in Acadia and Canaan.
It's not somebody. That's where he's
correspondence.
It's not somebody else doing it. It's the Egyptians are writing. They're just writing in another language, another script. That is showing you that there's a diplomatic relationship between those two countries.
Absolutely.
It's the king talking to the king, telling him how he dominated these other people, and the Israelites were one of them. It's like me writing to the king of well, not me. Say President Biden is writing to the king of Japan, and he write it in Japanese. It doesn't mean that it's not an American letter. You get my point?
Yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying. I'm just talking about the text that I was talking about is different from the text you're talking about. And two totally different.
But you wanted two different examples. You wanted two different examples.
No, I didn't. I just said they're two totally different conversations that we're
bro, you asked for two different examples, James. You asked for that. So you got to stop it. And this is that's what I'm saying. You are an example of the conscious community.
Oh, this is what goes on. See, you ain't gonna do that. Hold up, slow down, because you don't understand. What I asked him for was two different identical renditions of the text in Meta-Nature that they have
You
found.
know
They have
what?
only
No,
found.
you never said
Jerusalem.
that.
You never
He
said
just
that.
said that.
You never said that.
That is exactly what I said.
I got the playback, James. Don't make me do it.
Play it back. That's what I was talking about. And then I've been saying this in clarity as to what I'm talking about. None of y'all don't disagree. Only thing he interjected is the different type of text, which I'm unaware of. And I'm not admitting that.
I'm not interjecting anything.
Familiar with what was said in the Mona letter.
Hey James, you know where we started at? Let me tell you where we started at. Let me tell you where we started at, James. Let me tell you where this whole conversation started at. When you got on the panel. When you got on the panel, I was just finishing talking about how Jerusalem is basically in Egypt. That's what you had an argument with.
Mm-hmm. You remember him saying it's a one-sided relationship?
Yeah, now hold up. As far as the geography of where they say Jerusalem sits at, I agree with what Corey was saying. What's the fuck the problem with that?
Yeah, but do you remember when you said it was a one-sided relationship?
I'm talking about the relationship.
I'm asking you a specific question.
And I remember when I said that, and I stand on that because you only gonna have one or two times that they're mentioned in history.
No, you didn't say one or two times. Now you're changing. You're moving the goalposts again.
No, I'm just saying. In context,
no,
if
you
somebody
said
is talking
zero.
about you, okay, well, watch this then. Since you know so much, how many times do we find Egyptians writing about Israel?
Hey, but peace. I'm out, y'all. Peace.
A lot of times.
Like how many times?
But Corey, you're the host, no?
Huh?
So you the host now?
I don't know. It looked like Chef's still here, too, so maybe he's the host.
Oh yeah. What I'm saying is, originally, what you said is that the Egyptians.
I was in the middle of a goddamn.
No, because Corey left, I wanted to make sure you were still here.
He said I did.
Go ahead.
No, originally.
I don't know.
Originally, you said Chef the host. Okay. Originally, James, you said the Egyptians never mentioned the Israelites.
Correct.
Right? I said they did, and I gave you an example.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. I had my Zoom shit on mute because
no, that's fine.
Yeah, I was getting the playback as Jay talked about. I said identical. I'm like, nah, he ain't said none of that.
Yeah, no. James moved the goalpost about 3 times since he came on the call. First, he said they didn't mention anything about the Israelites, not one time. So that's why I went and gave the Menopatah Stele. He said, okay, but he tentatively admitted it that he don't agree that it's Israel, but he understand that some people say it's Israel. I said, okay, I give you another one. I gave him the Amarna letters. He said, yeah, technically, but... And then when I mentioned that it was written in cuneiform, you see? So I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about it has to be written in Medanech.
That's what I was talking about, though.
Yeah, because he already
Hold on, slow down. Hold
James,
on,
because what he said, James, because what he said to you was
this where it sounds.
Hold on, James. Hold on. Let me explain to you what he said, because this is I can remember verbatim. He said, you keep saying that they only mention the Israelites once. He said, okay, fine. What if I show you another time that they mention the Israelites? Well, you didn't say it's only 2. Remember that?
But see, this is where I get y'all at, because I'm in contention on the first mention.
And that's why I said, James.
What I was saying was the text that they were using to identify Egypt and to identify Israel was that text. But I said that particular text was in dispute. That's the only text that I was aware of that they even mentioned them, and even so he interjected the other text about the monks.
Yeah, because you're saying that was the only text that you was aware of them mentioning him. So he said, what if I give you another text where they mention them? He didn't say the same. Somebody will give you another one. Would you say it's only 2? That's what he said. And that's why I came back. I said, James, clearly you misunderstood what was being said. That's just it, bro. And he was like, yeah, that's what it was, bro. You misunderstood what he was saying when he was saying that, bro. You had to have.
Well, if I'm unaware of the Amana, whatever he called it,
letters.
the Amana letters, right? If I'm unaware of this, right? He knows that I'm unaware of this, but he's interjecting another time when Israel was mentioned, right? So that would mean 2 times, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm telling you is the first time that they were trying to say that it was Israel was that first text, not that text. Mm-hmm. That text comes later. But this text was the one that they were trying to identify them in the meta nature, right? But they only found one text that said that. Everybody knows this, and y'all know it too. So what I was asking for was another time where you could see another rendition of that same text. That's what I was talking about at first. Then Google Scholar interjected the Amarna letters. And then we went down that rabbit hole of where it's not that same text that I was looking for. It's another type of text, but he's saying that they did mention them. I'm unaware that if they did mention them and I didn't know about that, that could be possible, right?
So now effectively what you're asking me for is another Menipotite stele.
No, I'm not asking you for another anything. What I'm saying is I was unaware of that particular text. I'm going to go check it out. It's in cuneiform, which is already, for me, shaky. But, you saying that it was written by the Egyptians, so I'm just going to go check it out. It ain't no big deal. That's how we learn. Okay. This ain't even nothing for us to be tripping about.
No, but when he said, if I show it to you, would you change your mind? Would you walk it back? He was like,
well, no, because I'm telling you
so
why no.
So that's what Corey said.
This is why I'm going to tell you no.
That's why what Corey said, well, what's the point of showing it?
It's not in the meta like what I was talking about. So no, I'm not. This is a whole other conversation we having now. I'm still right on what I said. I mean, about
right on what? What are you right about?
What I'm right about is in the meta style, which is the oldest writing that they have. They only found what possibly could be Israel in one tablet. They don't find that nowhere else, and that is in contention, according to what King Sosa said. 2 people.
I'm just saying smash, but smash. I'm gonna put smash there with an expert.
It's in contention by a small minority.
Yeah, David Overwitz. The consensus is.
But see, we gotta now as Africans, we gotta also look at.
Oh shit! Nah,
y'all don't want to do that
because we Africans.
That's crazy.
Because
that's
both
crazy.
of
we can't even think as Africans.
James,
that's crazy.
It's both white people, bro.
Huh?
It's both white people.
What's like so?
Yeah, I mean the other dude that's both sides. It's white people.
No, but okay, no matter what they talking about, we don't care.
But James, what would it?
We're trying to figure out history for ourselves.
But what would it matter to Africa if it was Israel? How would that affect us anyway? That wouldn't mean anything to us.
Well, no, y'all are talking about it, so it must mean something. I didn't bring this conversation up.
No, but the conversation flowed from your assertion.
No, y'all was already talking about this. I just came in.
No, I wasn't talking about the Stella. We were talking about how Jerusalem is damn near as a few days walk from Egypt. Like these niggas is right around. That's what we were talking about.
Well, I never refuted that. I don't know who would refute some shit like that. Unless you saying unless you just not giving acknowledgement to Jerusalem even being a historical place or something like that. That's the only way you can do it.
The whole point was like all the niggas is in the same. They all in the same area. We was talking about how they make it seem as if these people when it's spoken about like these places are like 2 continents apart. Shit right around the corner.
Now we do know. Now check this out. We do know that they just made Israel in 1940 something, right?
That's the modern day nation of Israel, but we know Israel was there before that, right?
Yeah.
Now hold up, so you actually believe that it was there?
No, we know it was there. It's not a belief.
Just like Benin was in one place at one point, and now you look at the Benin is someplace different now on the map. You feel me? Come on, man. Yes. You're tripping.
So the modern day state of Israel was created in 1948. I can agree to that. But we're not going to sit here and act like that means that there was no Israel prior to that.
Okay, well, let me ask you this then. So where was the Israel people in Israel at when they created the state? Didn't they put all them people in there?
Yeah, but that's going on a rabbit hole.
I'm just asking for my own.
About in the 1900s,
right?
man.
I want to know Where was the Israelites before they
Yeah, but
took over
that's
that
changing the
state?
conversation. That has
No,
nothing
this
to
is
do with what we're
history.
talking about.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
So
look,
we can't ask. We
but
can't
James,
ask no
that's
question.
you got your chronology, man. We can't. You look at you know about
Yeah.
No, but
chronology.
cause hold on, let me ask
James,
you.
you know about chronology, man. You can't start in
I already know the answer
1948.
to the questions. I'm just asking him.
I'm saying chronology, James. We can't start at 1948 when we looking back at them 1200.
Well, no, I'm just trying to figure out because I think that I see for me, I know y'all might think this is crazy, but I don't believe nothing that my enemy tell me. I always look at it with a subject. I always look at it with subject.
James, who's your enemy? Who's your enemy?
Well, you got people on this planet that's natural enemies to you. I don't understand.
I'm saying,
what's going
just
on
clarify
here?
who's your enemy. Like, I was confused.
Well, you got natural enemies. I don't think I need to tell you who the enemy of African people. Hold on, I don't think I need to tell you. I don't think I need to go through who tell you who the enemy of African people.
James, if I'm unclear, then apparently you have to tell me that I'm unaware, bro. Enlighten me, brother.
You unaware?
Yeah, me too.
I'm unaware.
That's a damn shame.
Who's my
y'all be over here
who's
playing.
my James? Who's my
That's
natural
what the hell
enemy?
is going on. This is
I'm
some
not
type
playing,
of comedy
James.
show y'all got going on.
Who's my natural
enemy?
enemy? Who's my natural enemy? Like naturally, who's my?
So let me ask you this then. So you don't look around in nature and see the thing. This is crazy to me because y'all don't look around in nature and see how shit is working.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with natural enemy?
So y'all think the humans are outside of nature?
What?
No.
So then you should understand with me. I'm not even gonna play this game with y'all. I'm giving y'all outside information and shit that y'all should already know. I'm playing the game with y'all. I'm just letting you know.
Skirting around
I'm playing the game with y'all.
You will leave us out here because every time I ask you to tell us who our natural enemy is, you ask me.
I'm gonna play the game with you.
Let me ask you a question.
We playing the game.
Every time I ask you a question,
that's what's going on here.
Every time I ask
y'all playing games.
James, every time I ask you a question, you say, "Hold on, let me ask you a question."
Yeah, because the shit is just crazy to me that you asking me dumb questions like this.
I'm saying, it's not a dumb question. Why are you afraid to state your position?
Hold on. How old are you, brothers?
I'm 50.
Okay. So you've been on this planet 50 years and you ain't recognized your natural enemy. That's what you telling me.
Who is my natural? I mean, which one? Which one?
That's cool, dog. I'm paying attention. Now I know you got enemies within your own species. That's cool too. But you got somebody that's and as a collective, your enemy. They recognize you as an enemy too, based on history. But it's just amazing to me that y'all when we're talking about.
I mean, we talk about
y'all have not
Crips, Bloods, GDs, BD. Like, get to it, Jay. Why you dancing around there, man?
Why you dancing? Yeah, you pussyfooting around.
It's just tribalism amongst us. We don't know what to do.
You bullshit, man.
That's crazy.
You gotta stand on your square and say, "This is what I'm talking about."
Man. You bullshit,
man. Y'all see what's on the screen?
Yeah,
it's Pan-African. Y'all know exactly what that means.
Yeah, but Pan-African don't mean you have natural enemies.
Yeah, it does. That's what it was formed based on.
Who's a natural enemy?
People outside of that.
People who are not Pan-Africans?
People outside of Africa is your natural enemy. Even though the people outside of Africa is made up of the people that walk outside of Africa.
I'm not talking about the people that don't live in Africa, just Africans. Because you see,
okay, so
because watch this. When you take an African outside of Africa, what do you see? What condition are the Africans outside of Africa? And every place that you see us
I'm
in,
asking you.
what place are we in? Hold on.
Can you just tell me, like, you keep
what place
asking
is
me
the
questions?
African in outside of Africa
James,
in the social construct of all these
James,
other
why is you making that shit a goddamn
y'all
quiz, a class quiz? Just tell me, man.
Yeah.
What?
Just explain to me, like you keep asking me more and more questions. Just break it down for me, bro.
I know y'all know the answer to the question.
Break it down for me, man.
We all
listen to this question. So let me ask James a question. James,
He
what about
ask you
the
the
Africans?
question.
What about the Africans who are not Pan-African? Are they the natural enemy?
Well, Africans that aren't Pan-Africans probably don't even know what Pan-African stands for. So I don't. I don't consider. That's just
James.
like me saying that a person, a Christian, that's my enemy. No, that's not my enemy.
That's not my question. I'm talking about Africans who know what Pan-African means, who are not down with it, don't agree with it. Are they the natural enemy?
No.
So
they just
who is the
see
natural
what you
enemy?
do. See, that's just a classification right there within the same tribe. So that's just a different tribe that believe in something else. Just like that's what we doing.
Oh, so the natural enemy is somebody who's not of the same tribe?
No, that's not of the same species.
Species.
So hold on.
So you're talking about lions?
Are we talking about humans? Hold on, we talking about humans?
Yeah.
Okay, so what?
All humans are the same species.
Yeah, that's what y'all say. See, that's what I'm saying. That's that rabbit hole we gonna go there.
Damn,
See,
it's not a rabbit hole.
Y'all believe everything. See, because you know what the problem with y'all is? Y'all believe everything white people tell y'all.
Damn, bro, James, for real.
So James, some humans are different species.
You back in the goddamn
1500 because you got people with Neanderthal DNA still living.
You got African Americans
with Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah, you know, you got African Americans that have it because of admixture. Hold on, because of admixture.
You got it in Africa too. You got Africans.
You got some Africans. Most Africans have zero.
No, but you got some DNA. Africans that do have it.
Yeah, but James, what I'm asking you this: okay, you think that? Okay, are Europeans and East Asian, are they the same species, or are they?
Watch this. Watch this, King.
Let me ask you, jump about this. So, like when we look at the human, are each human different species?
Well, they're classifying. They're classifying them as, for right now, 3 main groups that's still in existence today. Which is the Neanderthal, which is the European.
No. Oh my God! No.
Hold on. The Denisovans, which they saying is the East Asian, and then the African, which they call them. What do they call us? They got another slick word for it. But they call us Homo sapiens or the first Homo sapiens.
James.
They never call us Africans.
There's no Neanderthals.
Let me look on this chart. I'll tell y'all.
Denisovians, bro.
James.
Yeah.
The Neanderthal that is found today in certain Eurasian populations, it's a small percentage. There are no Neanderthals on the planet anymore. All humans on the planet are Homo sapiens sapien.
What are you saying? Hold up. No, listen to what I'm saying, brother. This, you got to understand, you listen to what they say. I ain't listening to what they say.
So why should you listen to what you say?
Let me interject
Just
something.
who you listening to?
This is going to be far out, since y'all want to think I'm crazy or something. I'm just going to tell y'all some crazy shit, right? Now, if you really just been paying attention to what they say, right? They say that all people are the same. We all the same, right? But at first, it's one migration that comes out. They say that populates the rest of the world. Then they say on the second migration, right? They say it's 2 migrations from what they suppose in science. The second migration, we already have mutated into Homo sapiens from what they're saying. The people that within inside of Africa mutate the Homo sapiens, right? Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
No, you're pseudo.
No, that's what science
what you're saying is pseudo.
Yeah. You're right.
We tried to explain it to you.
You can't explain something that I already understand, brother. I'm trying to tell you what they're saying. I'm trying to simplify what they're saying, but you don't.
No, you're misunderstanding what they're saying.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Listen, the I think it was Homo erectus goes over. So
over where? Hold up.
It leaves outside of Africa. Homo erectus, right? That's the Homo erectus. That species branches off become Neanderthal. That's not us. Like we're the center Homo erectus, but we're not Homo. That's not us. We're Homo sapiens sapiens.
See,
and Homo sapiens sapiens started in Africa and branched out and went into all parts of the earth.
Yeah, and
Neanderthals are not us.
I know y'all.
When the Neanderthals popped up and the Denisovans popped up,
they just popped up, huh?
But listen, there were no Europeans.
But you just saying they just popped up, huh?
I'm talking about in terms of evolution. They just evolved. They evolved with different species. But there were no Europeans or anybody at the time. All the Homo sapiens, all the humans, us, we're still in Africa.
Well, y'all something else.
We don't leave out of Africa till 70,000. We leave out 100,000 the first time, fail, and then we leave out again about 70,000.
70,000, yes.
And then that's when you start to get the other race, because as we move about, climate, environment.
Yeah, that's exactly food. You sound like a parrot. You saying exactly what they
my
saying.
God. But
I'm trying to simplify
but
for you, but you
you're
don't
misrepresenting the
even
same
want to
source.
understand what I'm trying to
You're
tell you.
misrepresenting the same
Okay,
source.
well, just hold up. Just give me 5 minutes or less than 5 minutes to say what I gotta say, and just see if
All
this
right,
makes
get it
sense.
out. That's hilarious.
Okay, just see if this makes sense to you. Now, pay attention.
Go ahead.
You said Homo. Let's all agree. You said Homo erectus or whatever it is. What species would you say left Africa first? Let's get
Homo erectus. He's an archaic human. He's
okay.
archaic.
So Homo erectus leaves Africa, right?
Yeah.
And it populates the rest of the world from what they say, right?
No, not the rest of the world.
Well, you know what I'm talking about? Europe and Asia.
Asia, Europe,
okay,
and Asia.
just that part, right? Okay.
Yes.
This is where so okay. So at this time it's all one species, right?
Of humans? No.
Okay, now hold up, listen.
No.
Okay, hold up, listen. Listen to what I'm saying.
You ask a question, you gotta let me answer. You said
okay. Let me stop.
You said at this time there's one type of there's many types of archaic humans.
Many different species of humans at that time.
Many types.
Okay. So you're saying that it's so why that one species leaves up out of Africa, it's many types inside of Africa.
Yes.
Yeah.
The varying degrees.
I could agree with that. Whatever the case may be, that whatever the nucleus of what's inside of Africa, some kind of way, it all turns into one thing, right?
Well, they die out, and
the
what
other
remains
species,
are Homo sapiens sapiens is what remains.
The other species,
okay. I'm just trying to we just slow walking this, right?
Yeah, but think about this.
So at one point, hold up, you said it was a nucleus of all type of species in Africa, and then it was just that one species that left out that populates the rest of outside of that. But we're trying to get to what happens in Africa.
Hold on, we got to go slow. We got to go. So let's start right there, right?
Okay.
Now, while those Homo sapiens are in Africa, those the Homo erectus and Neanderthals are outside of Africa. They're there, but that's archaic human. That's not Homo. That's not us.
Okay, hold on, bro. Y'all not listening to what I'm saying. I mean, I'm trying to slow walk us through this, right? So peep this out. So what I'm trying to get y'all to understand is if everything was one thing at one time, y'all said that then y'all interjected that in Africa it was more than one kind. So I said at the end of the day, it all became one thing, which is Homo.
Yeah, they all died. Yeah.
So at the nucleus, it was at the end of the day, out of all this mutation, Homo sapiens sapien win the day, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
Understand this. Everybody got the same DNA at one time when they from what they say when they leave Africa.
Okay.
No.
In the mutation, hold up, listen.
No.
Messing it up though. We got to
you ask the question and we're answering you. That's wrong.
Huh?
You can't go on to make the same point if you're starting from a wrong premise.
Yeah, you ask a
what
question,
you
we go,
said
okay,
was,
what's wrong?
was wrong.
What's wrong with what I'm saying?
Everybody didn't have the same DNA.
I didn't say that. Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Everything was Homo erectus when it left out.
No, James.
There were many types of archaic humans.
Let me explain to
Homo
you.
erectus was in Africa too. He just left out.
Give me 1 minute. Let me explain it to you, right?
Jesus.
In Africa, there were many different species of humans. One species called Homo erectus left out, went into Europe and Asia. The other species of humans were in Africa. In Europe and Asia, they evolved into like a different species, like the Denisovans and the Neanderthals. They stayed out. They were outside of Africa. Right? Homo erectus eventually went extinct. Meanwhile, the other species in Africa competing, they also died out, leaving only one. At a certain point, our species migrated out of Africa. We didn't come across Homo erectus because they apparently had already gone extinct. We came across the Neanderthals and the Denisovans, but they eventually went extinct too. So now that only leaves us. That's all it is.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That ain't what they didn't go extinct. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what those people are.
Every source.
That's just what. See, you got to understand. We only have a 1% to like 5% difference in our DNA amongst all of us. So what I'm trying to say,
not even that. No. You way off.
What?
What?
You know, Jay, you could just easily pull yourself out, but nobody's like get a source that's in Neanderthal, like we're all like you, like you could. Do you know like the Neanderthals? They didn't really have the type of social community like Homo sapiens sapiens had. They hunted mostly meat. And like they know what I'm saying, the motherfucker was strong, bro. They took down like the wild cattle. Like you talk about, you know what I'm saying? Have you ever like you talk about Neanderthal, bro? Like they were robust human beings, bro. Like, come on, man.
I mean, we don't have to argue about this. They sequenced the Neanderthal DNA and they sequenced our DNA, so they have the comparison. They know that we're that modern humans are not Neanderthals, right? So we
you
don't have
understand nothing I'm saying. It's just crazy to me that y'all see.
What are you saying?
What
You're
I'm saying
saying something
is,
that's wrong.
what I'm saying is that first species that migrated out of Africa, which is Homo erectus, is all 100% the same thing, and when it leaves out, you're saying then y'all interjected that it was different species of in Africa that at the same time. But then I was trying to get up to speed and let y'all know that even though that did occur, at the end of the day, it all turns out to be Homo sapiens sapiens. Some kind of way it became one species. But at the same time of that mutation, to when them get into one, they're getting into Asian. They're turning it, the Denisovans are turning into Asians, and the European and the Neanderthals are turning into Europeans.
No, James.
That's what's
You're
happening.
wrong.
But y'all don't want to listen to that.
You are
y'all want to
wrong.
listen to what Europeans say. But that's
wrong.
the only way that it makes sense.
I'm not listening to you because you don't even know what you're talking about. So why should I listen to you?
Yeah, you say I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, you
but
don't.
Anybody with common sense,
just
if you
made a
listen to what
false
I'm saying,
claim
it makes sense.
You said the Denisovans turn into Asians. That's wrong.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, hold up. If it's wrong, then why do scientists say it do?
Because when the
scientist is saying that,
because when the Africans left out,
so you saying that I made up
listen,
the
because
Asians.
when us, right, the African people, that the Homo sapiens sapiens,
don't worry.
When we left out and went into those areas, we made it with Neanderthals, and we made it with
Denisovans. So that's why you have. That's why you have.
They got out. The reason we know we're the same species is because we can mate with each other. And the other one, like when we made it with the Neanderthals, the male would be sterile.
Yeah, but a horse can procreate with a donkey, and it's going to be the same.
But the male will be sterile.
That's what I'm saying. So
the male will be sterile.
So is a horse and a donkey the same? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm saying
but any human being on the planet right now, a man and a woman can get together and they're not sterile. So that is telling you that's the same species.
You can have sex with a white person.
That same thing applies in that procreation right now with the Neanderthal and the
no. So
no.
If that were true,
but then why do
listen, James?
Okay, so you
James, listen, hold on, slow down.
Saying Europeans don't
James,
have
slow down. If we made it with like we have. Drake is biracial, we know that, right? So that means Drake would be sterile. Drake would have been sterile.
Yes.
If
what he said.
Bar Marley would have been sterile.
All the males would be sterile. All the males. The females would be able to have children, but the males would be sterile.
Get it?
Yeah, I get what y'all saying in that sense, but it's still a correlation between that same type of dynamic. It's not that severe for what y'all saying where you can't procreate like that, but it is to where like if you procreate with a European, it's like the procreation rate goes down, something like that.
No. You're confusing data about
this is ridiculous.
About the birth rate of Europeans amongst Europeans in Europe. That's a whole other conversation. That's not applied.
James is ridiculous. You know how many where you living? Where I'm living, you know how many mixed people are here?
You tripping, man.
Yeah, but you're talking about from an African perspective. You're not talking.
You got a whole entire population created.
Hold up. Where you at?
I'm in Jersey.
I thought you was on an island.
Nah, man, come on, James. You wilding with that one. You just look at James. You just misunderstood some shit you was hearing. That's
right. I'm always misunderstanding.
I mean, we clearing it up for you, bro. So you should be like, okay, you know what? I got that part wrong.
Yeah, and don't be afraid to admit
because you thought that you thought that when Homo erectus left out, that the Neanderthals came into being, and the Denisovan, and the Denisovan became Asian.
Well, watch this.
But that's not. That was all wrong.
But see, this is just me just thinking on my own. Now watch this. If the African can mutate to what they call a Homo sapiens sapiens, that's just a term that they use. And these people are what are they mutating to? They just stop? Or they just stop living altogether?
They died out, bro. Like just like natural, just
like
creatures in a natural environment, certain species go extinct because they're not able.
That's just a hypothesis, right?
Oh, now we're doing.
Now we're going down that road.
Now watch this, because before maybe 2000 or something, they thought that all Neanderthals was dead. They didn't even know that the Neanderthal genome was even alive.
And they were wrong. And now
okay.
we know.
So now
they were wrong about the genomic signature, but they were right. No, they was wrong. They was right about the genome. They was wrong about the genomic signature, but they was right that there were no more Neanderthals. Like Neanderthals don't
exist anymore.
Yeah, they didn't. Like I said, they didn't do the large social groups like we did now, bro. It's totally different. Like I said, and they hunted wild cattle. Like you talk about a whole different type of human.
So you actually believe, this is what you telling me. You believe that the Africans that turned into Homo sapiens sapiens. Watch this. This is what you telling me. These people, they didn't mutate and turn into shit. They just stayed Neanderthal. And you do know that Homo sapiens sapiens is the same thing that we is today, right?
Yes.
So you saying they didn't mutate, they just stayed Neanderthal while we was mutate.
No. You got that wrong. Neanderthals did not come out of Africa.
I know this. This is what I'm saying.
Listen to what I'm saying, because you don't understand it. Neanderthals did not come out of Africa. They were in Europe. They apparently came out of mutated from Homo erectus. It's not certain, but that's one hypothesis as far as Neanderthals go. But we know they didn't come out of Africa, but they were in Europe. They were in Europe at the same time that our species, Homo sapiens sapiens, was in Africa. We were on the planet at the same time. When Homo sapiens
this is what
sapiens,
I'm trying to get you to understand is they never stopped mutating just like we did.
Jan,
listen to what they is right now.
Jan, listen, the modern day,
they Neanderthals today.
James,
y'all just don't want to admit it because
the modern day.
I'm trying to help y'all along here.
James,
they Neanderthals.
James, just listen. The modern day Europeans come about through the Africans that went into Europe and got isolated over there.
You know, that's what they say.
And because of the sunlight, because of the reduction in sunlight,
right?
And certain, but right, and the inability in certain ones to get vitamin D to replenish that, other one they evolved, lighter skin evolved. So we had what's called the what they call the pale skin gene, the
SLC2.
Yeah, I can't remember
245.
Yeah. So we see it in the center, and that brought about that pale skin variant, bro. Yeah. But there were other populations of Africans in Europe who were able to get that type of vitamin D, and they still had dark skin. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I keep trying to tell you, y'all parroting what they say.
But now you're talking 70, 40,000.
Like we just killed all the Neanderthals. Like that shit ain't what happened.
We either probably killed them or they died out.
See what I'm saying? You don't even have an explanation for that fucking silly shit.
No. Okay, so if we don't know every exact detail, that means that everything we say is wrong.
Yeah, I'm trying to help y'all along. I'm trying to fill in the gaps, but y'all don't want the
James. The reason we know that we either killed them or they died out.
They didn't die out, and
listen,
you didn't kill
hold on,
shit.
Just hold on, bro. The reason we know that they killed them, we either killed them or they died out, right? Because they know that we made it with them, and in Homo sapiens, we can see the genetic signature of that Neanderthal and that Denisovan variant that's in humans, that's Homo sapiens sapiens. So we know we made it with them.
Right.
Get it?
Yeah.
Just like if I went and made it with some East Asian person, right? And I had a child, they took the DNA sample of my child, then my child would have some East Asian genetics.
We got to do better. That's all I can tell y'all.
Wow.
I'm telling you, Y'all sound just like what they tell y'all.
So James,
y'all don't think for
but
y'all.
tell you what,
self
James,
loud.
give me just
It's like anything
James,
an African
listen,
person
James,
think out of his mind, it's obvious. It's
James, help
automatically
me out.
bullshit because Europeans said that this is what it is.
James, help me
That's
out.
what y'all do.
Help me out. Help
It's
me out.
crazy.
Help me out, because you know what? I don't even want to listen to Europeans no more. Just give me the book that you got that say what you said, so I can look into that.
The stuff that I'm talking about right now, this is the stuff that they just interjected as far as the Neanderthal and the Denisovans. Now y'all know the Denisovans just came. Oh, the Denisovans just came on the scene.
What he's asking you, James, is where you learned that. You didn't come up with it, so where you learned it.
Well, I learned it from watching them and studying like scientists and listen to what they say to try to make sense of what's going on. See, I understand that what they're doing.
Watched the lecture. I think he showed a video, but that's what we're trying to explain to you. Then you misunderstood what the scientists were saying.
No, I did not, bro. I've watched many. That ain't just the only video. I just watched that
they're
one
not,
video.
I assure you that they're not saying what you're saying.
I know they not. But what I'm saying is they're guessing just like I am, and we have the right to guess about.
That's where I'm gonna disagree with you.
See, this is
you're
what I'm
guessing,
saying. Listen
sure.
to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
but
saying.
You're guessing
They get
not...
what they do is they get data, and then they say, "Okay, we think this is what happened." But with that same data,
they sequence the genome and get DNA. What sequence? What genome were you sequencing?
You're guessing. They're not guessing.
No, they're guessing up to the point to where they're saying what happened to the Neanderthal. The Homo sapiens got powerful and came up and killed all of them. But then, how do you? If that was the case, how come
they don't say that definitively? So that's where you were wrong.
But James, when we look at
that is what we look at
evolution,
I simplify what they're saying, but that is what they're saying.
James,
that's one of the guesses.
But
the
James,
they have of what
even
happened.
within pick anything, even within birds, right? There's still birds around, right? But the different species of bird that's just died out because if you can't, because either that when you can't compete, right, you're unable to compete, your numbers reduce, and eventually you get your shit go extinct. You get absorbed. The little that's left gets absorbed into the population if it can reproduce.
Yeah. Eventually, the smaller the population gets, you run into what they call a genetic bottleneck, where there's not enough variation in the genome to adjust to the changes in the environment. Because one thing is certain, the environment is always going to change. So if you don't have the genetic diversity in your genes to adapt, you're gonna go extinct, and that's what happened.
So I'm not denying that they mutated into Neanderthals mutated into Europeans. I'm not denying that.
No, you're making that up, but you're not making it up. You're getting it from pseudos, and it's wrong.
No, I know nobody. This don't come from nobody but me.
No,
I didn't get this from no pseudos.
You heard it from somewhere because you're not the first.
No, I didn't, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I didn't hear this from nobody. This is just me doing something
James,
that other
you're
African people do.
Sitting here and telling me you made that up?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
No, you're not.
From nobody.
Sosa, haven't you heard this from time?
Listen, bro. In history, this is how shit works.
I don't know.
They'll make a claim, and then that claim is subject to change. This is what they do when they're guessing about all of this stuff. Now,
James,
I just interjected. They didn't even know Neanderthal DNA existed in the 2000s.
You're talking about DNA versus the actual people, bro. Huh? Yeah, you're talking. Yeah, they didn't know that the Neanderthal DNA was around, but they know the people are lost.
Yeah, they knew that they existed.
They know that they're not here no more.
They knew that it was an archaic, like European that they were calling Neanderthal, but they thought the DNA had was gone. They thought it was dead. That
Sosa. If modern day Europeans were Neanderthal, like you say, we wouldn't need to find an actual Neanderthal to get the DNA. Do you understand that?
Just go straight to the European.
Yeah.
Okay, but see, they didn't even know that they hadn't extracted the Neanderthal DNA yet.
No, and Neanderthal, their brains, they had different brains.
That's how they found out that they was Neanderthals. When
Neanderthal's brain size.
They knew they were. They knew who they were before they got the DNA. The DNA just confirmed what they already knew.
So hold up. See, you see what you just said? So you saying that they never said that Neanderthals were extinct. That's what you're telling me.
No, I never said that.
Okay, clarify that.
I said they already knew about the Neanderthals. They knew a lot about the Neanderthals. The DNA, when they found the DNA, it just confirmed what they already knew about them. That's what I said.
It's no different than us finding than them finding other archaic humans in Africa that went extinct.
Hold on, let me ask you this.
Like, but
How
listen,
can they
let me ask you this,
identify
James.
Neanderthal DNA in themselves if they don't know the Neanderthals even exist in them?
He did.
They knew. That's the point, James. They knew about the Neanderthals even from the 70s. They knew about Neanderthals.
They found the bones, like they found all types of different archaic
what I'm
humans,
asking
but they
you,
didn't. What I said, James, they understand that they just sequenced the genome like 2005, bro. At the time when they had all these different archaic humans around, they didn't have the technology to sequence and get the DNA.
They didn't have the DNA either. The DNA is from recent finds. The original Neanderthal fossils that they have didn't contain any DNA. It's a recent find about in the 2000 where they found a fossil that had actual DNA. That's when they were able to sequence the DNA.
Okay.
And that's how they can now tell you that in certain European populations, they have a small percentage of Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah, and like I said, and prior to that, we wouldn't even, like, we go back to the 50s, bro. We wouldn't even have the technology to even do that. So they're not going to know at that time period.
Y'all are making the point that I'm making. I don't understand what's the problem.
No, we're definitely not making.
You're not going to do that. We were saying the same thing.
No, I'm not
can't
doing
do that.
I'm
I can't take that
definitely
shit.
not doing
no
that.
I
What I'm
can't
doing
take that
is,
shit.
unless we just maybe we off on what we both.
We
maybe
really were saying the same thing. Like, no.
Yeah, maybe we don't understand that we saying kind of like.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
We're
not.
No, I ain't doing that.
No, we're saying the opposite.
So you're not saying that when they hold up. This is what I just heard you say. You just said that they until they sequenced the Neanderthal genome, that's when they found out that they had Neanderthal in their own DNA. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, they wouldn't have known before. They know they had.
That's exactly what I said.
No, you were saying that they didn't know that the Neanderthals exist.
You said the modern day
don't do that. Don't do that.
You said the modern day Europeans.
I knew that they knew about the bones, but they said
that they did
DNA.
not know that the
they said that
Neanderthals
they said that Neanderthals were extinct, meaning the DNA was extinct. Then they go back and they see.
No. Now you're trying to get back right.
Yes, that's exactly what they said. So what does extinct mean? What does extinct
James,
mean?
No.
What does extinct mean?
James, no. They said the Neanderthals.
Don't worry about it.
James,
I'm gonna go find the article when they said the Neanderthals were once upon a time extinct, and then they found out that they threw their DNA.
Still are. They're extinct today. That has not changed.
So they don't. So Europeans are not saying today the Neanderthals live through the Europeans today. They're not saying that. They're not making that claim.
You're making the claim that
European. I'm asking you. I already got the documentation. You're telling me that Europeans are not making the claim that the Neanderthal lives through the Europeans today. They're not saying it's about themselves.
James, are you listening to yourself? They're saying that modern Europeans have a small percentage of Neanderthal admixture in their DNA. They're not saying that modern. Listen. They're not saying that Europeans are Neanderthals, and that's what you are saying.
And I get exactly what you're saying, but you're not getting what I'm saying, and that's crazy. It's crazy.
James, are Europeans, are modern day Europeans Neanderthals?
Yes. just like modern day, just like
we're not saying
whatever the species that was in Africa is Homo sapien today. This labeled as African. Those Neanderthals turned into Europeans that we identify today. That's what I say.
Hold on.
You're wrong.
Google, hold on. Google,
that's
hold
what
on.
you say.
Google,
but that's what I say.
Google Scholar, hold on. Let me explain to you like this. You remember Miss Parker on Friday, right? You remember Miss Parker, right? Now let's say that there's a bunch of Africans in Africa, right? But Miss Parker, she lived in the Levant, right? And these Africans, now a bunch of us leave out and we go into Levant and we mate with Miss Parker, right? So now the people that mate with Miss Parker over there, they got Miss Parker DNA. But the Africans that don't go out, they never get Miss Parker DNA.
You know what you just created?
Listen.
Hold on.
Hold on. Listen.
Wait for you to laugh.
Go ahead.
Both people are still African people, but one people didn't mate with Miss Parker. That's all it is, bro. And so that's why the Europeans got the DNA with Miss Parker, because that's where the Homo sapiens made it with Miss Parker at. And the other Africans don't have that because we never left Africa to see Miss Parker. You get it?
I definitely agree with that. That's why I said that some Africans don't have Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah, but then so then you have to understand that.
But watch
that
this.
Neanderthals are not. So
everybody outside of Africa has Neanderthal DNA or DNA.
Let me ask James. Let me ask James a serious question. What about the Africans that do have Neanderthal DNA? Are they Neanderthals too?
Well, no, they're going to be an admix of Neanderthal and what you call it, and it goes by percentage. So let me give you a breakdown. Now, I took my DNA test, right? I'm 92% African. I got 5% European DNA. Where do I get that 5% European DNA at? Brother, what is your name?
You got it from some type of relationship.
Where did I get it at? Where did I get that? Where did I get that 5%?
But you know, your DNA that you get now,
where did I get it from?
No, but by your logic,
by
your logic, you're European.
You say what?
By your logic, you are a European.
No, I'm not.
You got more European DNA than niggas got Neanderthals.
See, we ain't gonna do that.
You got more European DNA than niggas got Neanderthals.
You got 100%. You got 90%. You got 80%. You got 70%. You got 60%. See, we not doing that, bro.
You have James. Can you show me a 50% Neanderthal?
James, do you understand that most Europeans have about 4 to 5% Neanderthal DNA?
I think they even went down. It might be less than that, but it's rare.
It's less than that. I would say 1 to 3%.
Yeah, 1
to
3%.
Yeah, and you have 5%. Wait,
when you go into the Denisovans, they got up to 5% Denisovan DNA.
James, listen to yourself. You have 5% European, but you're not a European. But they have 3% Neanderthal, but they are Neanderthal. Listen to what you're saying. It's crazy.
Well, you're talking about on the human perspective. See, we're talking about a whole nother thing right there. You're talking about on the human of what makes you a Neanderthal versus a Homo sapien. That's what you're talking about. So we're gonna use European and African. So I'm 92% African. I'm 5% European. I may be 3% what they call Native American. Some kind of way the pie adds up to 100, right? Now watch this. When I asked you where did I get the 5% and where did I get this native DNA at, y'all shut the fuck up and didn't say nothing.
You got it from your ancestors.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, now how did I get it though? Where did I get it?
Yeah, I said through mixing.
I don't know.
Okay, now watch this. Okay, now watch this. If I'm 92% African right now in 2022, had I stayed in Africa, what would I be?
You could still be 92% African.
Man, cut that shit out. Y'all, I'm done.
Nah,
I'm done.
there's still
because see, y'all don't do math right.
Are you saying that there are no Africans that's in Africa that's not 100%?
There's many African.
I can show you videos right now where there's plenty of Africans.
100%
African. But cut that shit out.
You may find some, but most Africans are not 100% African.
Yes, they are.
Most Africans are not 100%.
But that doesn't change the fact that doesn't.
How can most Africans be 100% African? All type of human beings over there.
It doesn't mean because you're in Africa you're going to be 100% African. Cut that out, James. That's just silly.
Do you know? You talking about maybe some Indians coming there, some Chinese people coming in there, some
that's not the only way. That's not the only way.
That's what you're talking
about. But listen, and we're confusing it though because the DNA test
go out and come back in too.
Yeah, but those DNA that you get.
Yeah, but you're going to be talking about Northern Africa. It ain't nowhere to go out of Africa in the South. It's just the fucking ocean.
James, the DNA test that you're taking that's showing that you're European is not going back to the time of Neanderthals. That's what. So it's not even no point even. That's not even going back.
Got something about some Neanderthal on the test. I don't know what they talking about.
Yeah, but I'm saying that the European percentage that's your recent ancestor. So if you're 5% European. Some type of way that means that your great grandmother was
within the last 500 years.
Yeah, that's all that means.
Man, y'all always coming up with excuses.
So the truth is
that
just
shit is crazy.
James,
What's wrong with y'all?
if you had
Y'all always coming up with excuses.
James, come on, bro. It's just like
it's always an excuse.
James, listen, if you was a baby, let's say you had sex with a European, you had a child, right?
If I had sex with a European,
let's just say
hypothetically, 100% European.
Yeah, let's just do it like that.
Math.
Yeah, right. Let's say right. So let's do it like that. Let's do it right, even though it's not gonna be completely accurate. Let's do it like that. You 100% African, 100% European. You have a baby, right? And let's just say, okay, so now your baby's 50% African.
That would be an A. That would be an Arab,
right? That's, I don't know how you. I'm done. I don't know how to do that shit. I don't know what your chart looks like.
See what I'm saying? And then watch this when you do the map. When you look on the map, that's right where the Arabs
a black person made with a white person is an Arab. Like, I don't know how you do this shit.
That's beautiful.
You crazy, dude. You crazy,
yo. But you see how that math add up for you?
Nah, that ain't bad. That's
right there.
That's trigonometry.
That was a nice one.
That's trigonometry you using right there. I gotta get brushed up with trigonometry.
See what I'm saying? Y'all don't even want to. Y'all, see, that's funny right there. Y'all don't even want to give it up.
You got a goddamn pie chart. It's like, hold on, what?
Yeah.
30% African, 70%. Oh yeah, dude. You goddamn.
You know what's
crazy?
You. Yo, King Sosa, you know what's crazy? I played the game.
The point that Sosa was about to make was legit though.
But
about the percentage breakdown of DNA. So it goes from 50% to 25 to 12.5, and it goes down like that after each generation.
Roughly. That's
roughly.
Yeah, that's why if you see 12%, then you can just go back 12, 25, 50. You know, okay, now that's either my great grandma or my, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I'm like 5 or 6% Central American, so I know that most probably.
So you took you took a DNA test?
My great grandmother.
So you took a DNA test before?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Okay, so what y'all results like?
I'm like 10% European.
Okay.
I did maternal. I got no European maternal. Mostly West Africa. I'm 92%.
So you didn't get your father? Don't you get your father's side? When you're a male, you get both sides, right?
I did it through my heritage. I got to do the.
Yeah, you gotta do.
Okay, yeah.
You gotta do
male, they get both sides.
Yeah, some just get maternal. So
you gotta do either ancestry or.
Yeah, I'm sure paternally.
So far, you saying you 100% African?
Nah, I'm 92%.
You're saying maternally.
I'm 5 to 6% Central American, and I'm like 2% Middle Eastern.
Oh, okay.
I don't have no Middle Eastern in my DNA.
Me too. I don't have that, but I have 1 to 2% Native American.
Right.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So when I see that 2% Middle Eastern, then I look back. I know that's most probably that came in somewhere in the 1700s somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's so distinct. But now my son, most probably that should be gone.
Mm-hmm.
It's too small. Like it may not even be readable.
Mm-hmm.
I get none of that little 2%. So when he get his DNA test, he won't have no Middle Eastern genetics. You see what I'm saying? But that's how certain DNA fall out of your range, because as you get down, certain shit, like you got ancestors that actually your ancestors, but they're not showing up in your DNA because it's been so long ago. It's already shifted out.
It's already
okay. So maybe since you guys saying like y'all up to speed on this DNA thing, right? Let me ask the question right quick for y'all. How I seen some videos where Europeans said that they are 100% European with no African DNA. Could y'all explain that to me?
Well, that's possible too. Just like you would have Africans with 100% African DNA. Because what they do is that they establish which DNA would be considered European DNA, and if they have just that, then it means that they don't have any African DNA. They're just Europeans. But it don't mean that their DNA, that the composure of their DNA is just one thing, because the European DNA can be many different things. Is what I'm saying.
You see how confusing that answer sounded?
No, but if let's say they're in a region where they're consistently mixing with people who have most mostly European DNA. Over time, the African DNA that was in their ancestors are now, like I explained before,
it just disappeared.
It wouldn't be readable.
Hold on. Y'all saying that the African DNA just disappeared. That's what y'all
yeah, because you have to, because I'm saying it's not going to show up in that DNA test because listen, it's just like Jay. Listen.
You understand when you get a DNA test, it's showing you recent ancestry.
Hold on.
Jay, hold on. Jay,
we're moving too fast, James.
Before we go past that, let me explain this. Like you just said, you're 2% Native American, right? That means that you have but your child most probably won't have any of that. So he's gonna be like your son, your daughter, the next generation. Like
they're gonna have it in there. It's
It's gonna be. If you have 2%, they're gonna have 1%.
It's gonna be a little bit less. Or maybe a little bit less. But it's not gonna disappear.
It's gonna cut in half. Maybe
but the test won't be able to read it.
Won't be able to pick it up, bro. It's too small.
Y'all crazy.
You get down to 1%, 0.5%.
See, y'all don't know what y'all talking
about. You know
that just anybody listen to this. Everybody know y'all to sit up here and argue and said that the Homo sapiens then killed off the Neanderthals totally and the fucking Denisovans totally, and everybody was Homo sapiens, meaning they came out of Africa. Now y'all gonna tell me that they don't have no African DNA and that shit makes sense. I mean, you can't do that shit.
It makes sense.
You're not listening, James. You're not trying to learn. You're trying to argue.
No, y'all not trying to learn. Anybody listening to this, y'all tell me, does that make sense? I can pull up a video right now with a European to say they have 0 African DNA, and y'all telling me that we all came from the same.
They have 0 African DNA that's showing up in their DNA test recent shit. Yeah,
James, were you the one just argue that some people have 100% African DNA?
Yeah.
Didn't you just argue that on this call?
But see, I'm trying to tell you how it makes sense. What you saying don't make sense.
No, James,
hold up, listen. I can have 100% African DNA because I'm the nucleus. Once I leave outside, everything else has to have admixture. Don't do that.
James, you don't have to.
Okay.
You don't have to.
Yes, they do.
So
they do. They have to have admixture.
Because Homo sapiens saving have been
the nucleus don't gotta have
because
admixture.
Africans have been going in areas and back migrating to Africa for thousands of years, bro.
What?
They've been going in and out of Africa for thousands of years.
That ain't got nothing to do with the fact that people outside of Africa don't have no African DNA. See, y'all keep changing up.
That's because the people that went outside of Africa slept with Miss Parker. So the African, that means that your granddaddy goes out there sleep with Miss Parker. His child got some of Miss Parker DNA.
Anybody still listening?
No, this is what James don't understand. This is what James don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, you don't understand. So let me explain it to you.
Right.
When they say non-African DNA, what it means is that once your DNA mutates outside of the continent, it's now considered non-African DNA. So
that's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's like a new variant now. It's mutation. It's mutated.
Y'all is something
else. It's like COVID. It starts off COVID, and then it mutates into something else. So now they don't call it COVID. They call it something else.
Okay. So now so let me ask you. Let's rebuttal this, right? So you saying that this could happen, right? But
it does happen. Not could happen. It does happen.
Okay, but check this out. Okay, this is what you saying happened, right? But y'all saying that the Homo sapiens DNA killed off the Neanderthal DNA and the Denisovan DNA. So
no, we didn't say that.
Oh no, that's not what we're saying.
Say that.
Not what we're saying. See, we're not saying the DNA killed off the. Nah, we're saying that
everybody's Homo sapien, right?
Every human on the planet right now is Homo sapiens.
Where do Homo sapiens come from?
Africa.
So why do Europeans not have any African DNA? That's what I want to know.
I was just explaining to you that once your DNA mutates outside of the continent, it's no longer considered African.
Google, that's a trick. Look what he just did though.
That's crazy. So you believe that?
He said all humans Homo sapiens sapien, right? He said, yeah. Where do Homo sapiens sapien come from? He said Africa. Then why Europeans don't have no African DNA?
They don't. This is what they say.
James, your DNA test will show your recent ancestry. It doesn't show your ancestry going back throughout time. And that's what you got to understand.
If they went back further, they
can go back far enough to find out that all people is Homo sapiens, but they can't go back to find out why all Europeans is Neanderthals and don't have.
What? What you're saying don't make sense.
That's
James.
what y'all
You
saying.
got
that's what
when you're asking a question, it gotta make sense.
Yeah,
that's what I was trying to explain to you, James. Like you can't.
Explain to y'all.
That's what I was trying to explain.
Y'all talking about some people that just discovered Neanderthal DNA in the 2000s, and they just discovered Denisovan DNA in the fucking 2010s. So y'all talking about people that don't know what they talking about. Then when y'all get somebody over here that's trying to simplify it for y'all and tell y'all what these people haven't told y'all yet, y'all still over here talking about I'm late.
James, that's why I was trying to. That's why I was trying to give you an example how over time certain ancestors
you can't
in your
explain
DNA,
away the fact that you got Europeans with non-African DNA. You can't do
over
it.
time, James. There's DNA that's in you right now that you have that your ancestors will not have. Because over time, that shit we mixed out. You would get a different mix. It's called recombination. The shit gets shuffled around. So, like I said, that 2% Native American DNA, your great grandkids, them shit's gonna be only way they'll get more Native American DNA in there is if
they
one of them
procreate with somebody else that
had exactly. Otherwise, it's gone. So
it's less and less after each generation.
So the same thing with the Europeans. If the Europeans are in an area where they're not getting no other African admixture coming into that DNA, then over time, it gonna be European over there with you that got 3% African DNA. Her child gonna have less. Her child's child gonna have less. You see what I'm saying? Till eventually that African DNA is gone.
Let me simplify what I'm trying to say so I can get out.
I don't say I can be more simple than that.
Because y'all tripping for real. I keep trying to tell you.
If you don't get it, you're not gonna get it.
Y'all don't get it. They haven't told y'all yet. So remember, I might not live to be able to get the verification on this, and y'all may not either. This is what's going on. Just like Africans were sitting their ass in Africa, mutating and turned into Homo sapiens. Though whatever species they were before they got classified as Homo sapiens, those Neanderthals were mutating into Europeans. The Asians was mutating from Denisovans into Asians, and when we all mixed, they met right there where you got the Arab, which is admixed humans, and everybody else. Y'all.
So what about the Native Americans? What are they?
Well, the Native Americans, I would say, from what they say, check this out. This is the only evidence we got. They say it was a land bridge. When you start looking at the phenotypical things of like say the Asian and the what you call it, the Eskimo, they look similar. Then when the Eskimo comes down and looks,
what are they?
Are they humans? Are they Neanderthals? Are they?
I would say that they come up under the Denisovan stock.
Okay, what about the Aboriginal Australians?
They are admixed human because you can see it in their hair texture. But see, the difference between them is the equator. They stayed down where they could still retain their melanin. They never mutated north. So that's the difference between them as evolution goes on.
So are Aboriginals
humans
like us?
Well, they are a mixture of what you would call African and Denisovan stock.
The same as Asians.
Asians are more so. They're not mixed with African. They're more mixed
pure Denisovan.
They're mixed. I guess they whatever they mutated from. They're pure of more of the Denisovan stock than they are of the European stock. They meet and they procreate with each other too.
Right. So how did the Aboriginals mate with the Denisovans, still stay human beings with some Denisovan DNA, but that same thing didn't happen with the Asians?
See, what you got to understand, brother, is we all evolved into humans, if that's what you want to call it.
I don't think you thought this true.
I'm trying to simplify it for you.
So you're saying
we all evolved into humans. You're saying that
over time.
Why would they evolve if we evolved?
Oh, that's crazy. Okay,
James, I don't think you've thought this through all the way through.
I thought it through very well.
Yeah, the Aboriginal one through
what they say don't make sense.
It does make sense.
No, what they say don't make sense, brother.
You just
That
don't
don't
get
make
it,
sense to
man.
me.
Like, you
It
know,
don't
like
make sense to
somebody
me
can
if
explain
somebody
that.
can have 100% DNA and no admixture. That does
Okay,
not make sense to me.
James, let me ask you this: the northern Indus Valley, like the northern Indians, are they humans or are they Neanderthal?
You're not listening to what I'm saying. They are admixed. Anybody right off in that?
No, but I need to know what are they. That's what I'm asking.
What I'm telling you is everybody, whatever they classify as humans today, everybody mutates into humans, but they originate from the Neanderthal stock, the Denisovan stock, and what they're calling the Homo sapiens sapiens
He's
stock.
thinking
Anything
that,
else
he's thinking that all of them, no matter where they are,
no
no matter what humans they are, they eventually all evolve into Homo sapiens sapiens.
So what
That's
about
what I'm
what about
saying.
this? What about the
But see,
southern
watch this.
Indians?
That's the
crazy.
only fucking thing that makes sense because how can anything have 100% DNA?
What about the
say that through
southern Indians?
admixture.
James, what about the southern Indians? Are they the same mixture as the northern Indians?
What do you mean? Yeah, they're going to be related because of proximity.
I didn't ask if they're related. I said if they're the same.
I'm not sure what you're asking me.
Okay, just like the European is different from the African, is the northern Indian different from the southern Indian?
I don't think so. Maybe from an equatorial standpoint, maybe that's how they get their melanin, but they look similar besides the difference in melanin pigmentation. But are those Indians like in Nepal? Is that what you're talking about? That area,
Yes.
like the northern part that's in between Asia and India. Yeah, those people are pretty much the same people, except you have the tribal differences in them. But I would say they were the same.
But it's not just the tribal difference, right? You can directly see a Eurasian component in those in
the northern part because they bordered the Asian. So you're gonna have admixture wherever you're bordering somebody, but you can still see that they're two distinct different different type of human species.
They're different species?
Yeah, they're different types of humans. So how come we can have fucking different type of lions, different type of birds, but all humans got to be the fucking same?
There's only one. Wait a minute. How many?
Y'all motherfuckers is crazy. Y'all listen to people and y'all don't think for y'allself. That's what the fucking kill me about y'all.
Yo, have you
y'all
joined
don't think like Africans. Y'all think like Europeans. Y'all don't think for y'all.
Have you joined the Discord server? Google you the Discord server?
Yeah, I'm in there.
All right, James, man, join the Discord server, man.
What's that?
We got our own little Discord service, like our own little space where we be at and shit, and chat, and sometimes we go live back there and shit.
I don't even know what that is.
How many James do we have on here? Because I see,
it's like I'm Pan African, James. I had to put the Pan African.
Yeah, but I see. I know about Pilot James.
Yeah, I'm Pan African, James. I had
that's James Modest, right?
Yeah, Caribbean.
Yeah, but there's another James also.
James Powell.
Yeah. I don't know who that is, but it's just as crazy.
Yeah, I'm
crazy. I know. Yeah, everybody listening though, man, join the Discord server, man.
How you do that?
We be back. I'm dropping a link in the chat. It's an invite, so you can just go in there and just get into it. That way, see in the Discord, right? See, we having this conversation, right? That'd be all of us be back there. We don't have to worry about getting a strike for YouTube video. We can go get any video, pull it up, and watch it right there on the spot, and we can chop it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any music?
You ain't go live this week yet, Sosa.
Oh no, because I just set the damn channel up.
So do I gotta what do I gotta do? I gotta sign up or something?
Nah, just hit it. It's a little app called Discord.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. You put it in the back chat or in the real chat?
I can put it in the back chat too. I put it in the real chat.
It's in the YouTube chat.
Okay, but yeah, man, I'm not crazy, bro. What I do, man, is
I don't mean you're crazy like you're crazy. That's just figure of speak. I don't mean you're crazy.
What I do is I listen to what they say, right? And then if something don't add up, I gotta think about that shit. So when I'm over here like, well, how can you have two different dynamics? How can you have a 100% African and a 100% European? How can that be? If the nucleus is African, they say everything came out of there, they should have at least 1% African DNA or something. 1% or something.
No, because when you do
it, hold up, they got 1% Neanderthal DNA. But they ain't got 1% African DNA.
That's a different style of testing that they're doing. It should have been.
Hold up.
When each person do their DNA test, James, it's not going to show the African because it's been so long that they've been out of Africa. As Sosa was explaining, over time it goes less and less until it's not readable by a test.
Yeah, just like the
See,
test
man,
I
that's
did.
not. But see,
It's
that right
like
there, what you
James, though.
said is
Listen,
not
like the
making
test I
sense.
did, I didn't get the Neanderthal and all that.
Watch this. Why I say what y'all saying don't make sense, because they say in every European they can identify this Neanderthal DNA, but you got Europeans that can't identify no African DNA.
That's a different
What's
type
different?
of test. Because the type of test you need to show Neanderthal DNA is a different type of test you need to show your recent genetic
brother,
ancestry.
what you need to do, if you could, pretty
think
please
about
for
it.
me,
Your
find
Neanderthal
out what's
DNA
the
is not
difference in
recent.
these tests is what, so I can get some understanding.
Well, we
I
can
don't
do that.
understand what you saying.
We can
You
do
saying
that.
something that I think you just pretty much just made that up.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Sure
Well,
that. That's what I'm saying. Like
at a later date,
when
I need to
like
check
just
that
like
out.
we be like a lot of times when we ain't live, we be in a Discord server. Like we be in there all the time. Sometimes we go live in the morning, in the middle of the day and shit. You chop it up. So like when we have this conversation right here, we just go get a video right then and pull it up.
So would I get a notification or something?
No, you just have to go on there. You can set up a notification, but it don't always come.
Yeah, just go.
Okay,
are you just looking in general public chat? You'll see like a link saying we live. Hit the link, and everybody.
So this link is going to take me directly to.
It's going to take you to Discord.
Yeah, you got to download the Discord app.
Okay.
You have to add the pseudo killers. It'd be like subscribing, right? You have to subscribe to that.
Yeah. But I just sent them an invite. That shit. Once you download the Discord app, it should take you straight to our.
Okay.
And then we got like a general public chat, so we be popping shit in there. Then we got a chat where we just, I mean, so after a while, you see what's that. We got chats where we just do sports talk and shit. We talk about games, shit like that. We do everything.
Okay, I see it say pseudo killers.
Yeah. And then we do our Egypt discussion. That when we do
they got 228 members. What the hell going on?
When we do our little Egypt discussion,
so how do I get on here? Let me figure this out. Oh yeah, my bad. Go ahead. I'm just over here tripping on this. Go ahead.
No, the Egypt discussion sometimes because it's frustrating to me because I keep hearing the goalposts being moved over and over.
Oh, and then they move the shit all the way around and like we say the same thing,
like James tried to do, right?
We just say the same thing.
Don't try to twist me up, homie. I ain't got nothing to do with
No, I'm not saying you're doing that with that, but you try to do that tonight. Like you said, we're saying the same thing when we're saying two totally different things.
No, it's maybe in one particular instance we were saying the same thing, but not overall we wasn't saying the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm definitely going to stand at what I'm saying. I'm not going to waver at any point.
No, but it's not a matter of wavering. But if you're saying something, man, we can show that you're wrong. It's not wavering to say, all right, I was wrong about that. If you show me that I'm wrong about something, I'm gonna admit it. That you're right.
Yeah, that's scientific. Hey, but this is why the Egypt conversation be crazy, right? It'd be like, okay, the Egyptians is black. No, they weren't. She wasn't black. All right, okay. The Egyptians neither white nor black. You know what I'm saying? But they was sub-Saharan. No, they wasn't sub-Saharan. Well, there was a little bit of sub-Saharan component of it there. Like, yeah, they probably was a little bit. Overall, it was not. Well, the Nubians is Egyptian. Okay, well, there were Nubians who became Egyptian culturally, but the Nubians, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Go over and over and over. You know what I'm saying?
And it goes back and forth, right? This week they're saying that, and then next week they're in 180.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I never said it was black. I never said that. I ain't talking about your name. I talk about culture. Okay, well, culture is a different culture.
Yeah. They do a lot of wavering and going back and forth. I don't do all that. I'm gonna tell you flat out. They was black, and
when we say black, they like to pull that. Oh, it's a modern concept. Nobody back then was talking about black or. We know they weren't using the term, but they had some of the similar ideas, right? Yeah. They could look at each other and tell the difference, right?
Right.
Yeah. And just psychologically, you can learn psychology. Like people will eventually, you know what I'm saying? It won't be on a like xenophobic way it became.
Yeah.
but to some degree, it's just you're different.
Yeah, but they recognize that those people are them and we are us.
Yeah, you got eyes, man. You got eyes. Like there's no way. Like you think a person from Japan gonna just kick it with a goddamn a mandinga and not be like, yo, they different.
Yeah.
But no, they see. Well, hold up. See, now you just said something that's kind of controversial right there.
How is it controversial?
Because what did you just say?
If an Asian person, let's say like somebody from Japan, right, came across somebody from Mandinga, from a Mandingo person, they're gonna be like, yo, he different.
So
he ain't us.
They ain't gonna necessarily click with them based on that.
Nah, they may still click, but I'm saying they still
they're gonna notice the difference.
He'll make distinction, and they may try to come up with a term to describe how dark you are. Like somebody could be like, "What do he look like?" Shit, that his skin was like this, like night. Like nah, when we burnt that food we was cooking, like she was burnt. Like they're gonna just try to find terms to describe that characteristics of the person and how they look. I mean, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's natural because you would do it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, that's modern reconstruction. And like I say, so when I started doing shit like that,
I don't like that,
James. When I
did that, he said, yeah, that's modern reconstruction. Yeah.
Yeah, but see what I'm saying? When I do that, y'all think I'm fucking crazy. But what I'm telling you is these Europeans are just guessing at what the fuck happened because a couple of years ago, they didn't even know no fucking Denisovan existed.
We did it, yeah, but
no,
you gotta understand that.
He said it again. He did it again. They did know that Neanderthals exist.
No, I said Denisovans.
They knew.
Oh no!
They knew when they found the low. They knew when they found. They knew when they found the low. I think they got like a finger or something like that.
Yeah, that's when they found out that there was another species.
Yeah, but how would they know before that?
Yeah, come on, bro.
No, they did not, bro.
No, he said, how would they know before they found another archaic human? Listen, if they didn't have the Denisovan DNA, right? Let's say they didn't find it in the Soviet, they would be like, they would call that shit. They would call it like a ghost.
A ghost population.
Like, I don't know what it is because we don't have anything that we can relate to it.
Because some Africans do have a ghost population in their DNA that they don't know what that. Yeah. They don't know what that is, but they know it's archaic human, but they can't tell which species is that. So it would be like that. But who to tell? Further down, they might find the species that component comes from.
Yeah, and then they'll name that one. And then James would be like, nah, them niggas is goddamn.
Yeah, they didn't know. So they guess
y'all need to cut it out. I understand exactly what ghost DNA. There's very little ghost DNA out there that they know about. I'm familiar with the ghost DNA. We're talking about
even the Europeans and the Europeans and Native American have what they call a ghost erasure.
Yeah.
That they know that they both share this component. It is called a ghost erasure component. I don't know what it is.
But they don't have the fossils to back that up.
Back it up. But they know it's
they know it's definitely there.
Yeah. See? That's all it is.
Yeah, y'all something else, man. That's all I gotta say. Y'all gonna keep coming up with excuses.
But I think James read to confirm his biases. That's what I think. So when he reads, if he reads something that don't agree with what he already agree, he's just gonna dismiss it.
No. See, that's what you're interjecting something on me because of what you want. What I'm telling you is when somebody tell me that they got zero fucking African DNA, I'm gonna wonder how is that fucking possible. And anybody that's listening to me should be asking the same thing if we all come from Homo sapiens sapiens.
But
y'all sitting up explaining it away by saying that the shit just disappeared. That's basically what y'all saying. And I'm gonna simplify it for you.
No, we ain't explaining the right way. We're trying to make sure you got the correct information, brother. We don't want you out there saying something.
Yeah. But see, I got the correct information.
That's the Pan-African in me, bro. Like I can't see my brother out there with misinformation.
I don't believe that DNA just disappear out of a motherfucker like that, out of a whole population of people.
How come you only got 2% Native American? Where the rest at?
You know why? Because I'm not from America.
Yeah, but you would have had to start out. Your ancestor would have had to start out with more than 2%, right?
No.
Somebody had to do 50%.
My ancestors started out with 100% African.
No,
that's what they started out with.
Yeah, but the Native
James,
American.
how did that Native American component come into your DNA?
Because my ancestors got fucking shipped their asses over here when they was 100%. And I don't that's the only way that this could happen. And that's how some kind of way somebody in my ancestry got into contact with a Native American. Now,
And
what's
that
so
would
crazy?
mean it's
Now, what's so crazy
wait,
about it? Hold up.
James,
What's so crazy
not,
about it is I done been in America. My DNA
James,
done been in America for 400 years or so.
James,
and I only got like 1 or 2% of Native DNA.
I'm trying to get you to understand. If somebody made it with a Native American, that Native American DNA should be 50%, right?
Right, but that ain't what happened.
So what happened? That's what you just said.
What happened is somebody may have in my genome, maybe once or twice, may have procreated with somebody of Indian descent. That's it.
Okay,
but for the most part, you got to see y'all
James,
need to go back.
James, you're talking, but you're not listening. If somebody somewhere along in your ancestry made it with a Native American, right? The offspring would have been 50%.
But that
whatever
ain't what
you
happened.
are.
I just told you that's not what happened. It can be
What
somebody
happened,
look, it could be my wife's it could be my mother's somebody that may have been later. It don't have to be direct, is what I'm saying. It could be my mother's husband's mother, or my mother's grandmother's husband. You know what I'm saying? It don't have to be direct.
Your father's mother.
It don't have to be a direct breeding, is what I'm telling you, to get that in your DNA, brother.
James, but at some point, if your mother had Native American DNA, she would have had to have more than the 2% you have, right?
If it was a direct breeding.
No, it doesn't matter. Your mother, if you get it from her, she would have had to have more than 2%.
Okay, I agree. It would be like maybe 4%, something like that.
Okay, and whoever she gets it from would have had to have more than that 4%, right?
Yeah, that's possible, but it ain't gonna go that low.
What do you mean?
It would never be that low. It would be in a higher percentage.
No, that's what I'm saying. If one generation has 2%, then it follows that the next generation would have had 4% and 8% and so on. So I'm saying at some point when that Native American DNA come in, how comes it get less and less, and you understand that part, but you don't understand that the longer it goes on, the less it gets.
I understand it because it ain't disappeared. Zero.
No, but we're not saying it disappeared. You're making that up.
No, that's what y'all saying.
We're saying it gets so low that the test cannot read it. Isn't that what you hear? We said many times. Sosa said that a lot of times.
Yeah, because there's a small portion of my DNA they can't make out. This said it's 0-something%.
Bro, I don't know what that is. Percentage of my DNA that's unknown too. Everybody have maybe one.
Exactly the point, James. But why you saying we're saying it disappeared when we never said that? Isn't that like a straw man?
Because that's what y'all didn't say it disappeared. They said that they don't have no, but see, y'all are explaining the way why it disappeared. That's what y'all are doing.
James, you're the only one saying it disappeared. You.
No, they say they have 0 African DNA.
Because it doesn't show up.
That's according to the test.
It's just it's recent. It's now it gets to be so far back the DNA test don't pick it up. It's too far.
Man, do you know this test? Hold up,
you think that's
maybe I'm tripping.
Let me ask you this. Do you think that the DNA
test I got, it say it go back like 200,000 years? Like what the fuck?
No, your DNA test don't say that.
No.
Your DNA test do not say that.
Right.
Let me ask you, you think
so,
that
man, I can't read.
Let me ask you this: that makeup that you have in your DNA, you think that's the only portion of your DNA? Like you don't think there's other DNA that's in there? Like you could have Asian components in there that's just long gone now from your ancestors, but you didn't get it.
Well, let me just pull up my DNA test.
Your DNA test goes back 200,000 years. So
yes, the one that I got, it says something. It gives you a
So you got like that ghost lineage in your DNA?
Hold on. It says that it goes back that far.
James.
Hold on. I mean, I didn't put this shit together, brother. I mean, don't get mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I'm
But I'm
saying
telling you,
I don't believe you that your DNA says that.
yeah, it go well from what it said. I'll read it off to you real quick, so so you won't say I'm lying here. But this is what. Hold on, I accept. No, I don't accept. But yeah, I took a 23andMe test, which I know y'all finna right now. Now that shit ain't shit. That's the first attack. 20. I mean, that's the bullshit.
I'm glad you picked
That's
up.
the lowest of the low
I'm
test
glad you picked
you ever
up.
taken in history.
It's gonna be a good point right here. You see the screen?
Okay, hold on.
I mean,
Whose screen is that? That's you, Sosa?
Yeah.
Okay.
See it? If you're using an autosomal test such as Ancestry DNA, 23andMe, or MyHeritage, I got, you'll generally go back 68 generations, assuming 25 years per generation.
Okay.
So you can expect a 100.
James got 100. James got 200,000 years.
Right. So I don't know what this is.
No, James. I don't
Why
believe
is
you.
this so,
I think you made that up.
That's your screen. That's why I'm like, why is this so big?
Yeah.
James, I think you made that up. I don't believe you.
Well, I'm just telling you from what I understand, and maybe my understanding.
Why don't you read it and let us hear you read it?
Because you think about 200,000 years, bro. Think about that, bro. Let me ask you this: you think that 200,000 years from now, your ancestors gonna have that Native American DNA still gonna be there? No, it's gonna be gone. And Pan African James, Part 10 gonna be like, none of my ancestors had no goddamn Native American DNA, but they won't know that you had it because when they get their DNA test, it's gone. See what I'm saying?
And yours says 150 to 200 years. I'm thinking it may go back as far as 500, but not more than that.
Okay, what the hell
500
is
man.
this?
Once you get like 600, like they'll tell you, once you get at the 600, you got like.
Now, what I'm talking about, I believe, is haplogroup.
Think of right.
Your haplogroup is.
I'm talking about haplogroup.
That's what I tell you.
The maternal haplogroup and the paternal.
You're talking about a different thing,
and
James.
That's why I told you that's a different type of testing, bro. That's different. Think about it like this, James. Like you got, and this.
But hold up, though. It still says your report, so why would they give me a report on if it don't matter?
No,
or they don't have no kind of inkling of anything. This just some like what would they put? Why are they interjecting?
James,
I'm just asking the question.
James, when you do the DNA test, if you do 23andMe, it will give you your haplogroup from both your mother and father's side, right?
Right.
What it does is that it traces the origin of those haplogroups, and it tells you where it started. It don't mean that your recent ancestry goes back to there.
I know that. Hold on.
No, I didn't know
I got that part of it. See, this is what's crazy about what you're saying, because this has validity in showing you, at least from a haplogroup standpoint, of where you come from. This is not fake. Is what I'm trying to get
different.
gain an understanding.
You talk about the haplogroup. That's different. That's different.
Well, how is this not relevant to what we talking about?
Because I told you,
James, what's your paternal haplogroup? What's your paternal haplogroup?
Hold on, I'm gonna click on.
Because you got to think about
it says, James, your paternal haplogroup is E-P252.
P252.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because they changed some of the.
Yeah. No.
Which is the origins of it is haplogroup A, and it goes back to 275,000 years.
Yeah, you have an old lineage, but your ancestry, your DNA, recent ancestry.
We ain't talking. But that ain't what I'm talking
about. See, they changed it. That's also known as E1B1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it changes. It changes, and it's related to that. But I'm telling you that from what I'm looking at, this goes back 250,000 years. I'm not talking about my recent. I'm not talking. I know,
but that's not James.
The furthest back you can go is through the haplogroup. You can't go back.
Yeah, but the DNA test is showing you European. That's not your haplogroup test. That's different.
Yeah, I understand that. But what I'm talking about is this still shows you where your lineage come from. It does not matter whether it's a haplogroup or a recent DNA test. They go back to the origins.
James, it does matter. If it doesn't matter, why is there a difference?
The haplogroup, that's just a population. That's just a population that started here. A population that they can most trace this area.
Oh man, James.
That's all.
No, he do have a very old lineage, but he's misunderstanding that the haplogroup traces to this time versus his personal DNA.
I'm not talking about my personal. This is talking about the origins.
No, this is talking about your personal DNA. What are you talking
but this
about?
is talking about the origins of it.
Yeah,
first.
but when you
get
say
up into the recent
but when
part,
you say I'm
get,
92% African or 5% this, that's you talk about something different than that.
That's your recent ancestry.
I got that part of it. I was just bringing you up to recent time, but I'm talking about where my origins is and how the hell I got to where I'm
You
at
can't
now.
win with James. Cause no matter
This
what
shit is
you
just
say, you
crazy
got
that
something.
y'all don't
Yeah, he say
understand.
what
This shit is crazy. Y'all don't
say,
understand.
you know what?
But
We
then
say the
y'all
same
told me I
thing.
can't go back 250,000 years. And then when I do it, now y'all talking about some more shit.
We say you can't go back 200,000 years talking about your recent ancestors.
No shit.
Haplogroup. Oh.
But that ain't got nothing to do with
So
what
we
I'm
say
what
the
we
same
talking
thing.
about.
So
Because
then
what we
so
want
we
to
say
know,
the same
hold up,
thing.
because what y'all saying is why you got why you ain't got more Indian DNA in you. See all that kind of shit. But the reason why I don't got more Indian DNA in me and why I told y'all I don't, because I come from Africa, where I got 90 plus percent DNA. Like, what's wrong with
Nah,
y'all?
you would have more if that shit was
Bro,
your grandfather.
if I wouldn't have never left Africa based on my
Of
DNA test right
course,
now,
of
I would be
course.
100% African right now.
You
No,
might,
you
you
can't make that
might not be
claim.
100% African.
Yeah, I
There's
would.
other populations coming in and out of
Wait,
Africa.
wait. If for that statement to be true, that would mean that everybody that never left is 100% African, and
You know
you're
what?
wrong.
Watch that, and you know why? You know why that's not true? Because in the northern part of Africa, you have an influx of different type of people. That's why.
Not just in the northern part, in the western part too. What are you talking about?
What?
You got
in the western part
Europeans
too.
in South Africa.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about from north, from east, from all the way from where Kevin
All
started,
over, bro.
all the way to Morocco. What the hell
All
are you
over,
talking
because
about?
those Africans are gonna mate with somebody that brought
In
it
the
back
north,
in, and then they're
in the
gonna go
north, yes, in the
all
north.
over.
No,
all
in
over,
the
bro.
west too, all over Africa.
Man, the North Africa goes from east all the way to the fucking Atlantic.
Oh God. Yeah.
Oh
So
my
I mean,
God.
when I say north, I'm just talking about the northern half of Africa. Like, damn,
We're saying that the northern half of Africa gonna mix down with the central part, and the central part gonna filter down the southeast, west. It's gonna spread all over.
It don't. It's not gonna go that far. It's just
Why
gonna go to
not?
the north.
What's there's a barrier?
That's a buffer. Yeah, it's a buffer right there.
What's the barrier?
The buffer right there. It's the
What's the
Saharan
barrier?
desert. It's the Saharan desert all the way across.
Wait a minute.
Man, y'all fucking crazy, bro. I'm getting
Wait a
out.
minute.
Y'all act like y'all don't know what the fuck going on.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
So
And
you're
matter of
saying-
fact, I didn't even make this board.
So all the people in West, so everybody in
Europeans-
West Africa got 100% African DNA.
You said what?
So all the
Everybody
people in
in
West
West
Africa
Africa
got
got
100. Everybody below the Sahara got 100% African DNA.
Well, your
Below the barrier, below the buffer.
your percentages are going to be very high. Yeah.
No,
But the people that's interacting with the
no,
Arabs up there,
What are you
they don't
saying,
have
Jimmy?
100%, bro. But anybody below the buffer, that buffer area you talked about, everybody
Yeah.
below the buffer is 100%.
Below the Sahara.
Bro,
Do you know that?
I would say
Yeah,
probably
he know that
90,
shit
I
ain't
would
true.
probably say 85 to 90% yes.
James.
Oh no.
James, I'm gonna ask you this. Do you know that the East Africans, like some of the Ethiopians, the Somalis,
Yeah,
and
they're
stuff,
admixed.
they got a high percentage of what you'd call
Okay, now
Arabian.
where is Ethiopia at, bro?
Yeah, that was Habisha.
Where is Ethiopia at? What's in close proximity to Ethiopia?
Who?
Hmm?
Whose proximity?
I'm talking about Ethiopia. What's in close proximity to where Ethiopia is?
You mean as a country?
Now we're gonna play semantics. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to get what you're asking
Now,
me. I don't understand what you're asking.
you've been telling me stuff all night. Now you don't know what I'm talking
He
about.
just trying to
James,
figure out exactly.
I'm asking for clarification. I don't understand what you mean. Do you mean that
what I'm saying is
as a country?
Is Ethiopia in Northeast Africa? That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
So who is in close proximity to the Ethiopians that's not African?
I don't know, South Sudan.
Well,
Somalia,
the Arabian
Kenya,
Peninsula is close.
Okay,
Eritrea.
so there you have it. So now when you start when you start looking at the Ethiopians in proximity to other people south of them, they have a Arab African mixture look to them. And they're the only people that we accept as Africans that have like this hair texture that they have. See what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
but James, I'm just trying to prove that the
that's how it
statement you
works.
made. I'm just trying to show you that the statement you made is silly. Really, you're saying the Sahara is a buffer. Ethiopia is below the Sahara.
The Ethiopians are a buffer between the Arabs and the Africans. They're the admixed. Yeah, they are. What's in between? So after Ethiopia, what's up under Ethiopia?
Can you see how far Somalia down there?
Yeah,
touching Kenya.
The whole horn right there.
Yeah, the whole horn of Africa is connected to Yemen. Those people are African.
So those people are down there mixing and mingling.
Yeah,
and
those people
DNA
are Arab.
components
Those
all over.
people are Arab African men.
Oh,
what part of we not getting here? Y'all
James,
my argument.
Your ideas are getting I don't want to use the word crazy. Getting wilder and wilder.
It's just crazy
because
that
now
y'all can't be simple and
you
just
have
look at
to
what's
keep
going on
moving
now.
the goalposts.
This shit.
You have to keep moving the goalposts. Now you're saying when I say Ethiopia, I don't mean just Ethiopia. I mean Somalia too, and Eritrea, and maybe even some parts
All of those
Kenya.
people are admixed Africans. What are you talking about?
You see what I mean? So
you don't
at
see
what
that?
part?
They
what
mix
part,
with Arab and African. You don't see that?
No.
You can't
So,
look at them. Look at Nipsey Hussle. Look at his dad. Look at his brother.
James, this is what I want you to do. Tell me at what point there's no more admixture.
Once you get, you gotta move kind of like maybe
Uganda, Tanzania.
I may have to go up. Maybe I have to go because now I'm not talking about European mix here. I'm just talking about over on that side. That's all Arab and African mix there.
So you don't like that side.
We're gonna talk about that. Then
you don't like that side, so you want to do the west side?
Yeah,
but see the west side.
That's our natural enemy right there.
No, the west side. But you still have that same mix with the Arab at the top. So I'm just saying that this is just what's going on throughout time.
So,
these people are
so like
in.
the Moroccans and Algerians, those are Arabs now?
You said the Moroccans and the who?
Algerians.
Yeah, in my opinion, yes.
Yeah, you don't accept that. That's
yeah.
Now you talk about the natural enemy.
You'd have to. I mean, you'd have to know the history of what's going on over there to understand why I would say
you
yes.
You got to know the chronology.
Yes,
you got the chronology.
Definitely. Yeah, those are A-rated.
Yeah, I see you join the Discord. Yeah. See that chat you drop your name at? That's like I said. We'll probably go live in the morning. We drop the link right there when we go live.
Yeah.
I don't know how I get in, but maybe
James, you're wild.
I can see you in there, so you just join. I can see you in there.
Yeah. I'm just saying I figure it out.
When you look to the left, it's gonna be like a little tab say General Public, and you click that.
Can you join us from like a desktop or something?
From your phone, desktop. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a phone app, but yeah. Man, I mean, it's like I'm not wilding.
Yeah, phone app, desktop, all that.
No, I think you're wilding,
James. You got to be bold enough to think outside of European thought, man.
No, I think you're wilding. Because you just say basically that all of North Africa is Arabs.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, that's what's going on, bro.
Google Scholar, bro. Like you're not going.
I seen what happened in Libya.
You're not going.
Okay, now what happened in Libya? What's going on in Morocco right today? How do they differentiate who's a slave and who's not? What are they using?
Anybody that don't got the afro.
What are they using? I'm asking a question. I know y'all know about the slave trade that's going on there. What are they using to differentiate them? I'm asking you, what are they using to differentiate and enslave those people right there in Libya in 2022? What are they using? What is the premise? What are they using to say your ass gonna be a slave? What are they saying?
I'm not familiar with what they're doing in Libya, but I'm sure that's something.
See, now y'all don't know what's going on in Libya.
I'm not.
But what about?
I'll be honest, bro. Like I can't
slide over to Morocco.
Just tell me, bro.
What's going on in Morocco with the Africans that's trying to get across?
Just tell me, man.
You don't know for real?
I can't.
So James,
I think you playing. See, I be thinking you be joking, King.
I'm in America. Why?
You're a knowledgeable brother.
Bro, I'm in I don't pay attention to all the African politics going on in Africa, bro. I don't.
Oh yeah, I'm not professing. I know everything that's going on in Africa. That's fucking ridiculous.
James.
But I just thought you might know because that's recent history.
Nah, if I know, I'm gonna tell you what it is. If I don't know,
okay, well let me catch you up to speed.
James, before you go, just explain to me, who are the Berbers?
The Berbers, I would say they're non-Africans.
Yeah, Google. I'm telling you, bro. Anybody
I mean,
above
like,
that goddamn
like
Sahara,
bam,
everybody above that
y'all
Sahara, they Arabs.
y'all mad as shit,
Except
right?
the
Because
Egyptians,
somebody
right?
could just say it with just so much confidence.
Well, the
But a
real Egyptians
non-African is
weren't
somebody
Arabs.
that don't look
The
like
people
me.
there now ain't the real Egyptians. That's how.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's fact.
He don't. Right. He ain't
Right.
like
I mean, I don't know why
he ain't
y'all
like them with that shit.
with it,
His
but
stance is the same.
He don't go smooth with it. He come right out and say,
he'll tell
ain't
you.
no. I mean, why would you be denying the truth? Like damn.
Yeah,
You know, I don't know.
Yeah, the truth
If
is
I
the
didn't
truth.
know, I wouldn't be on this show.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
James don't skirt around the edges like some people.
Nah, man, you ain't got to do all that, man. It's what it is because that's what Europeans and non-Africans do. They tell you what it is. If you don't like it, too bad. So what? I can't wait till we get like that. But we can just say we don't give a fuck what y'all think about. Egypt is black. So what if y'all don't like it? You know what I'm saying? When we get that type of attitude, that's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah, JB, fuck it, it's black. I don't give a fuck what the DNA test, all that
Yeah, but
science shit.
see what you see now. You just brought that DNA test up, and then you already know they only use 3 mummies from the fucking north or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So why would you even bring that shit
what I'm
up?
saying is that you're saying that even no matter how much DNA test they get, you like the hell.
But hold up, ain't it funny that when we do get a DNA test on some mummy, some bullshit?
What if we got 90% and they all said that? Would you still?
I don't see this is what
we
don't need European validation to say what the fuck we want to say.
It don't matter what he said. He
I feel
basically said
you.
the same thing earlier.
I feel you, James.
We don't need them to they've been lying to us about our history from the start. So why the fuck we gonna
James is telling you so, sir, that it don't matter what you say.
And you know what? It don't matter what you say to them. That's what you need to get. You got to understand they don't give a fuck what you say. So when we get that, then we'll be.
I'm getting the
then
picture
we'll
of what you're saying now, James. I'm getting it now.
Yeah, so you know what they talking about.
Like he
said
when he look at the Ethiopian here.
Yeah,
that's it. That's all I need to say.
That's all you need to see.
Mixture going on.
Yeah, he tell you like that's not African. Anything that got that type of hair.
That's a natural enemy.
That's some Arab shit.
No. I'm not putting Ethiopians in that group because they've been subjugated just like we is based on melanin. They didn't give a fuck. They say they was African.
But James, they don't got the hair though. They got the hair though. What about the hair?
But that's family. I don't give a damn.
But how's they family with the hair?
And watch this. Now watch this. We got a dynamic because I say that the Ethiopians are the original Egyptians, and that the people that were south of there.
What?
See, watch this. Watch this. This is what I say. Hold up, watch this. I say that the Ethiopians were the original Egyptians, and they were the original buffer that was up there. Where they call what the Nile Delta. They had that territory, but they got pushed down right to where the Ethiopia is today. You see what I'm saying?
James. No.
Okay, so hold on. So the Ethiopians. Let me just get this right. The Ethiopians are the original Egyptians, right?
Yeah.
Who invented hieroglyphic writing.
No, they didn't invent shit. Hold up, slow down. Don't say that shit. I didn't say they invented no fucking hieroglyphic.
When you said the original Egyptians, what are you talking about?
Egyptians, how could they?
Because when the language or when the writing system was created, it wasn't no fucking Egyptian. They didn't create shit.
So who created it?
The people that was in that area before what you would call whatever you want to call it.
Who were they?
The Tamiri and Tashimi or whatever those people.
Okay, so
that's what you would say.
What I'm saying.
When hold up, let me get
clarity.
Hold up, that encompasses both. Hold up, that encompasses both Nubia and Egyptian. Don't leave the Nubians out.
I'm not trying to diss a Nubian. I'm trying to ask.
That's what you was trying to do.
If you say the
Egyptians created,
listen.
If
you're saying the Ethiopians, listen. If you're saying the Ethiopians are the original Egyptians. Then what time period were the Ethiopians there?
They were there from the inception.
Just give me a date. I need a chronology, bro. I can't.
Yeah.
I got no
what does inception mean?
Inception means from it started.
There you go.
So what date?
That's the chronology I'm finna give.
So what date?
But what time period? We want to know what time period it started. Are you talking pre-dynastic? Are you talking Dynasty 1? What are you talking?
Yeah, I'm talking about pre-dynastic all the way up until the Neolithic period. That's what I'm talking about.
So you're talking about when they came out of the Green Sahara, that kind of thing?
You would have to be. Neolithic.
Yeah, when that's the beginning. The Paleolithic is before writing, right?
And then when did they leave? So they got pushed out. So that means the Nubians.
Who got pushed out?
You said the Ethiopians.
The Egyptians.
The Ethiopians got pushed out by the Persians and the people of the north.
Persians. The Persians didn't come in until the Persians didn't come in until the
that's what I'm saying. This is we got the Turks, the Persians. This is accumulation of time that they.
But that means the Ethiopians would have been there with the hieroglyphics, James.
James, let's deal with chronology.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
The Persians came in the last millennium BC, right? About 700 or so, right?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is all of this is accumulation. You got the Hyksos.
Wait, but before you go to that,
the first people mentioned is the Hyksos. Then after that, it may be somebody the Syrians.
Running too many stoplights. Hold on. If we're talking about the original people, which you said was there from Neolithic time,
right?
And they got pushed out when the Persians started coming in. That means they would have to be there when they were writing on the walls and the Medinesh and all that. So we want to know. You're saying that the Ethiopians are the one that wrote on the walls?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm saying the Ethiopians are the original Egyptians. And a matter of fact, ain't that what the fuck the Greeks and shit named them? The Ethiops or something like that?
Yeah, well, that's what they named.
Let's be clear. The Ethiopian name come from the That's what they called. When they first encountered, they called them Ethiopians. They didn't call themselves that.
So who are the Nubians in this concept that you
the
have?
Nubians or the Nehesiu or the
yeah, but where were they when the Ethiopians were being pushed out?
They was chilling in the fucking South like they always been chilling.
So
y'all don't know this history, bro.
But James, they would have been there when the Metu Nexia was being written.
Who would have been there?
The Ethiopians.
Well, you got to understand the Ethiopians is just a name injected on them by Greeks and Romans.
I don't
that
care
ain't
about
their
the
original name.
It don't matter what the name is. But the people would have been there, right? And when they got pushed out and went back to Ethiopia, they would have took the Medu Nexia. They would have took the Medu Nexia with them.
No. That ain't what happened, bro. And you know that ain't what happened. They got conquered and defeated, and they closed down their temple. Cut that shit out.
And the Ethiopians that left forgot how to read and write.
Well, it survived all the way up into the Coptic script. That's it.
No. I'm talking about the ones that went back to Ethiopia. Our brothers over there.
Ethiopians is where the Coptic church is originate from. What the fuck? Man, I'm getting off the show, bro.
Hold up. The Coptic church is not Ethiopian. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Dan, you gotta care.
So hold on.
Discord, man, so we can build you up, man.
So what y'all talking about is Alexandria, the Coptic church originates there, but they also have another church, the second church is in Ethiopia. That's where they get it from.
That's not Coptic. That's different. That's not Coptic.
So you saying where? Okay, watch this. Where does the Coptic church originate at?
In Egypt.
Then there you have it.
But you're talking about Ethiopia. That's different.
Yeah, but what I'm telling you is Ethiopia was once. Man, I'm done. If you don't understand what I'm saying, and then how they got pushed down.
Yeah, because you know what? We saying the same thing.
The fucking same. Like what?
We're saying the same thing. We're really saying the same thing.
God, man, this is crazy.
James, the Coptic church did not start in Ethiopia, and has nothing to do with Ethiopians.
Watch this. When did the Ethiopian state get formed? Watch this. When did the Ethiopian state get formed? When did
you mean the modern Ethiopian state?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What y'all talking about? The people y'all been calling Ethiopian this whole time. When did that state get formed?
I think it was like sometime in the early 1900s.
So then what the fuck is y'all talking about? That the Ethiopians were the Egyptians.
No, what are you talking about?
Oh,
do you know how far?
I'm done, bro.
Do you know how far?
James, then wouldn't the Ethiopians have the same religion? Wouldn't they be over there with the
They would have to have the same writing, same language, or the language would have to be.
You think they forgot their religion? They walked out this gate. Come on, bro.
James,
So y'all don't know
do you know
nothing
that?
about the
Do you
Arab
know that? Do
conquest.
you know
Y'all
that
don't
the
know nothing about.
Ethiopian language or languages and Egyptian language is in two totally different language families?
I wouldn't doubt it. You got the motherfuckers over here in America speaking Spanish. They weren't speaking Spanish when before the Spaniards got
No,
there.
no, James.
Holy shit!
James.
Man, see, this is crazy.
James,
Like, what's wrong with you, man? like these folks over here speaking straight Spanish, and you over here talking about these people ain't speaking the same language.
Hey, James, man, you funny as hell, bro. You funny as hell, bro. I swear to God.
So Spanish is the official language of the United States now?
Right. Yeah, we like the Indians over here were speaking English, bro. The Native Americans, they always spoke English.
What are you talking about? We're talking about United
talking about the
States.
shit you talking about. How
We're
culture
talking about the
lose their
United
whole
States.
how can a culture lose their whole origins or premise? Y'all need to look at what the fuck the Europeans did to Japan when they defeated them. You really
don't go down that the racism. But let's talk about this.
What?
The
Racism?
Ethiopians got pushed out of Egypt and went to modern day Ethiopia. That's your claim, right?
Man, that's common fucking sense. But I mean, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. What makes an Ethiopian different from an Egyptian?
Many things. Well, many things. If you're talking about in a modern concept, it's two different countries, and in an ancient concept, it's two different countries.
Come on, James.
Do you know that
they don't phenotypically differentiate between themselves?
James, you're aware that the two countries do not share a border, right?
Well, you go interjecting stuff that ain't got nothing to do with what we're talking about. That's what y'all do.
I'm asking you.
What does the border, them being bordered to each other, have to do with what we talking about?
I'm just trying to make a point. I'm just saying, are you aware of that?
Yeah.
So if the Egyptians or if the Ethiopians were in Egypt first and they got pushed out, why would they not go into Nubia? Why would they go through Nubia into modern day Ethiopia?
Because now it ain't no Nubia either.
I'm talking about the geographical area. I'm not talking about the...
Man, you need to cut it out, bro, because that shit you saying don't make sense. It's no Nubia no more. All the names of these places have changed. You do know that, right?
Okay, but we're not talking about now, because you're not talking about now. You said when the Persians came in, that was the last millennium BC, around 700s, right? When they got pushed out, why did they not stop? Why did they go all the way to Ethiopia, and yet they have not maintained any of the traditions or the writings or the language or any of that? How does that make sense to you?
Because you're talking about 2,000 years of history, and you don't even know who your great-great-great-grandmama's name is. So you could just imagine how it's 2,000 years of being
James,
replaced from
what you just said is I think a little bit intellectually not honest, because my situation is different. There is no continuity in my story because my ancestors were forcibly removed from where they're from.
And that's what I'm telling you about them. They were forcibly removed from their home.
No, you said they were forced out. There's a left.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's even worse because I pulled up because I was trying to get the date for the Persian, the 27th dynasty. That's 525 BC.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is.
Oh my God, that ain't even that long. That's even worse because that's even closer. First, it was like 700. We had a better chance, but
yeah. He was more favorable to him at 700, but now
you would find materials. You would
find, but you just taking one day. But what about the Ottoman Turks? All of these people come in after them British comes in.
No. The Ottoman Turks came in like the 1500s. What are you?
What I'm telling you is to push down the people who left the area because of all of the invasion from different populations.
Right, but listen,
I'm not just talking about just one. I'm just not just singling out Persian population.
James,
I'm talking about it was a flux and a continuous.
James, so when the Greeks went in there, they were still there?
According to the Greeks, we would have to see what the Greeks said if they were still there.
But it doesn't matter. All those periods when those people are being pushed out and they're leaving, you would find the materials though. They would take the religion with them. Huh?
You would find the culture,
Yeah.
Sosa.
Yeah.
Well, you do find the culture because it lived on in the South.
Where?
It lived on in the South.
Y'all
In
gotta stop with that
Ethiopia?
South shit. The South of what? The South of Morocco. Like,
It's
where
the
in the
south
South?
of Egypt. You had Karma, you had those civilizations lived into the AD period.
So the
before they
Ethiopian.
finally,
So
they
that's
were
what,
still practicing those. What?
so the Ethiopians. That's where they went.
I'm not saying that's where the Ethiopians went to where the modern day Ethiopia is
That's
today.
okay, but that's what we're talking about.
But
So
see,
but
if
that's
they
not
went,
Nubia either. That's not Nubia either.
so if they
because
went
the
there,
Nubians, hold up. So
oh
you
my God,
do know that in antiquity, Nubians and the Egypts never were mixed together like that. They already showed you that they had their own territory and the Nubians had their own territory. They ain't never been mixed up like that.
James, you're saying the Ethiopians, when they were forced out, they went to modern day Ethiopia. I'm
Correct.
saying where that is, it's not Nubia either.
So, are you telling me that you know where the ancient borders of Nubia and Egypt was in antiquity? That's what you're telling me.
We have an idea.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not even saying that. I'm saying where modern day Ethiopia is, it has nothing to do with Egypt and Nubia.
Google Jay's no good. Well, he don't even put that.
You say, wait, because see that
James, you don't
phrase
put that board
saying,
over there, man. Stop bullshit, bro. You know good well you don't put that board over there. They got that Ethiopia.
I don't put what border in Ethiopia?
The whole Nubia border. You don't put that in the same area. You know that's two different areas. Because you even said,
Let me
they
pull
didn't
up
go
a
there.
map, man. Hold on, let me pull up a map.
You said
I'll tell y'all right now. Hold on.
You said they didn't go there. They went over there to Ethiopia where it is now. They didn't go that direction. They went over there to Ethiopia where they are now.
Where Google Maps at?
That's
man?
crazy.
James,
y'all full of shit. Like
James,
y'all don't know about migration patterns and motherfuckers moving.
James.
A war. Like we got an instance right now. Watch this.
Look,
this
come to the Discord, man. We could just watch videos.
The Ukraine, right? When the fucking Russians attacked them, where the fuck did they go?
What are you talking about now?
You're still there.
You were about
I'm
to show
talking about
something.
so y'all gonna act like it ain't no fucking Ukrainians in America.
Ukraine,
right?
yeah, they
it
in
ain't
America.
No Ukrainians that went.
They're
to
in America, but they brought. I'm sure they brought their culture and their religion and shit with them. Nigga, they still eating their food.
Yeah, that's now. But shit, they gonna get consumed by these other people's culture that they are minority in. Once they get over there and they be over there for fucking 2,000 years.
But you still,
and everybody be like, man, nah, we don't want y'all studying the shit, y'all. Y'all gonna need to have to convert to what we is, or we gonna need to kick y'all
you
out.
Still gonna find traces of that shit over time, bro.
Man, y'all just
in some cases, in most cases, you will.
Okay, now watch this. I'm in what they call it. This is modern day fucking Egypt. This is all modern day shit. And what border is that? Is what we call Sudan today.
Sudan.
But that would be Nubia. That's what you saying.
Yeah, but that's still not Ethiopia.
Hold on, but the Ethiopian types are up here right now.
James, you pull up your map to show me that where Ethiopia is would be where you call Nubia. Look at where Ethiopia is and tell me if that's where the Sudan is.
No, you said Ethiopia is not where the Sudan is. Ethiopia is in conjunction with Sudan right now. But that's only because this is a modern construction of a map.
Okay,
this ain't
so
how
you're
the fucking
saying,
shit was constructed
so you're
at the
saying,
time. And the
so
people that's up here in
saying,
northern Sudan look like these people in Ethiopia.
So
know
you saying,
that they just split this country, Sudan, in half. Why did they split it in half?
James, are you saying that Nubia went all the way down to modern day Ethiopia?
Yes.
Well, yeah. So
what
look
the
at
fuck is wrong
look at the map, James.
Golly.
So Nubia was like 3 times bigger.
Nobody knows. Watch this. Nobody knows how big Nubia was. And if you find somebody to tell you they know how big it was,
if nobody knows how big it is, how can you say it's all the way down to Ethiopia? Nobody knows.
Because you see where some of the monuments, they go all the way down as far down here. Let me see where this is. The monuments go way down here off into the interior of Africa. That's how you know.
Interior of Africa, where does it stop?
It goes down. They find artifacts as far as Sudan. And Sudan is in connection.
Listen, I'm gonna explain something to you, James. You see where you have modern day Sudan?
Yeah.
A part of that was Nubia, not all of it, a part of it. You see where you have modern day Ethiopia? That was never Nubia.
And you can't verify that. And you know how I know? Because all the mapping systems that you have are European mapping systems. And Europeans never got into the interior of Africa until the fucking 1800s. So you don't know how fucking far down they went.
But let me ask you this: Would you take it? Would you take it?
It's like Europeans, you don't know. So
would
you
you
just
take it
made
if
that
you
up.
heard it from Smash Rockwell? Would you take it?
Smash gonna probably agree with me that it go down to.
No, I'm saying if he agree with me, would you take it?
I would have to agree with myself first. I'm not gonna agree with just
James. That's not the question.
Just because you go get smashed to say it don't,
James,
that's not gonna make
you're
it
not
to where
answering the
it be
question.
true.
You're dodging the question. If he agree with me, would you change your view?
So okay, now what is he supposed to be agreeing with you?
James,
I'm asking you a question. What is he supposed to be agreeing about?
If he tell you that Nubia didn't go all the way down to Ethiopia, would you change your view on that?
Yeah, but I know he's not gonna say that.
Okay,
so I ain't
bro.
even got to worry about that. Yeah, I
Okay,
don't even
bro.
have to worry about that because all of these maps right here are modern maps.
So you think he agrees with
You
you
got
that
cartoon way down here.
Do you think he agrees with you that the Egyptians are really Ethiopians?
I don't know what he
No, I'm asking
it don't
you,
even
do you
matter.
think that?
I don't care if he would agree with me or not. I'm telling you what I think, bro.
I know you tell him what you think. I just ask you a question. Do you think he agrees with you?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him. I don't know
Do you think?
what he
know anybody that agrees with you?
Well, from what I know, most people are going to say that the culture of what you call the Nubians goes in is what we call modern day Sudan.
No, not about that. About the fact that the originally the Egyptians were the Ethiopians.
I don't know what people would think because that's just me saying what I think, and that's what I'm saying.
I know
It's what I say.
James,
It's not what nobody else say.
You're answering a question I didn't ask. I'm saying, do you know of anybody that agrees with you?
I don't know. I haven't really just sit up and go and try to find a consensus on who believe what I think. Just like y'all don't believe the Neanderthals are Europeans. You know what I'm saying? I didn't ask nobody.
We know.
I don't have to get nobody.
We don't have to believe it. We know that it is.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Yeah, that's exactly.
We know.
So y'all have y'all own opinion on that.
Yeah, but James. So James, you basically believe everybody north of the Sahara is not African.
No, not everybody. See, that's a totality. It's going to be admixture because you got those people in close proximity. So I'm not going to say a totality. That's where the admixture is going to be at. Though.
Let me get this straight again.
What I'm saying is, once you get out of those buffer zones and you get out into an area where there's no kind of way where they can have contact with anybody outside of Africa, that's what I'm talking about.
You can't be changing your statement on the fly. Are the Moroccans Africans?
No.
What about the Algerians?
No. For the most part, and I'm not saying that you don't have Africans.
No, I know. I'm talking
what I'm
generally.
saying is,
I'm
for
talking
the most part,
generally.
No.
I'm talking to the general population.
Yeah, no.
How about the Libyans?
No.
How about the present day Egyptians?
No.
So basically, I was right when I said you think everybody north of the Sahara is non-African at this present time.
Yeah, but Africans do live in these particular areas too.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking generally.
Yeah, so like I would say they're probably about 85% non-African up there in that area. Then the other 15% are Africans that's still up there. 15, maybe 20. Yeah, that's what I would say. Then when you get off in the Chad, it's going to get more Africans. You get off in Niger, it's going to be more Africans. Mali, the closer down you get, and then when you get down off into where the green part is, they're going to be even higher percentage of African than you'd have non-African.
How about Nigeria?
They'll be indoctrinated.
Well, let's start with Mauritania. How about Mauritania? What percentage would you say is African?
Where the hell? Let me see. Oh no. Senegal is right there. So probably the southern half is probably maybe have more Africans down there, but the northern half is going to be more Arabs. You know, that's how it works. You know what? I got friends that's actually from the continent of Africa, Cote d'Ivoire and stuff like that. They confirm everything that I'm saying as far as like you know, the construct of Northern Africa. They even tell me that's what's got North Africa fucked up.
I don't believe them.
Well, I mean, they live in Africa, but I don't. So
Yeah,
I would take their word.
I got friends
I would
from
take
Africa.
their words.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, I know. I would take their word over yours, but
yeah, but they're saying different from you, so I would take their word.
So hold up. So let me be clear. So you saying that the Arab influence in the Africans in North Africa is not is no consequence to them up there. So Boko Haram and all of that is not an issue to
Boko Haram is not in North Africa, it's in Nigeria.
Yeah, that's North Africa.
Nigeria is not North Africa, that's West Africa.
Okay. That's crazy.
So wait, it's crazy that Nigeria is West Africa?
It's in Northwest Africa. Just like
no,
Egypt
it's not, James.
Egypt is in Northeast Africa, Sudan is in Northeast Africa, Eritrea is in Northeast Africa, Niger is in Northeast Africa.
James,
I mean Northwest Africa.
James,
that's how you do it.
I know you have a map.
They're all in the north. They're all
James.
You got Central Africa, which is in the and then you got the Southern
James. Africa. I know you have a map. Can you pull up a map and look where Nigeria is and tell me that's not Africa?
Yeah, half of it would be considered Northwest Africa.
Half of Nigeria is North Africa.
Northwest Africa.
So that's Arab land, right?
Well, you have Africans there that are Arabized, but yeah, I would say that the North Africa is Arab country.
Bro. Yeah.
And then you got to understand.
You heard this
watch
one?
this. Watch
Nigeria
this. And then they're fighting because the southern half of Nigeria is a Christian state. So that's what they fight over. So they're fighting over two different indoctrinations and within the same country.
Yeah, but Nigeria as a nation.
You want to know what's even more fucked up about it? Is that they changed, Nigeria may be an English-speaking country, but what is Benin? Benin is a French-speaking country?
What?
Is Benin a French-speaking country or English?
I don't even know what Benin is.
But watch this. From the information I got, they switched these countries. One of them, because they cut this shit up themselves. So one country will be French, one country will be, because this is how they diced it up. One country will be French, one country, and then these people will be fighting each other based on French and English speaking. They don't like each other because one speaks French and one speaks English. So I mean,
but what does that have to do with the fact that Nigeria is in West Africa?
because it's not just West Africa, it's Northwest Africa.
No, James, Nigeria is West Africa. What are you talking about?
Like if there's a West, Nigeria to the west, and if there's it got to be this damn near in the center, Jane. Like
it's south of the Sahara. Which you say is the dividing line, is the buffer.
You say it's south of the Sahara.
The buffer,
yes,
bro. The buffer.
Not all of Nigeria is south of the Sahara. Some of the Sahara comes into Nigeria.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I'm telling you, it does. Just like Chad. Chad is they have some of the Sahara in Chad.
That's because Chad is way. This part Chad is way.
Chad is in the east, right?
Bro.
No, Chad is central north. It's central
north. It's in the middle. Down in the middle.
North central.
It's up there touching goddamn Libya. Chad is
it's North Central Africa.
Yeah, but Nigeria is at the bottom half, the bottom 1/3 of Chad. That's when Nigeria begins.
Well, if you put up a map, you would see that half of Nigeria is desert.
Do you have a map?
Yeah, and that's what I'm telling you. Half of Nigeria is a desert. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Nigeria is West Africa. I don't know why this is controversial.
I don't know why you don't want to.
Because you make everything controversial. Right. Because nobody except you says Nigeria is North Africa. That's crazy.
I didn't say north. I said northwest. See, just like you could have, like I stay in Texas, right? I stay in you got Central Texas, you got Northeast Texas.
James, it's not northwest. Pull up a map, please. Nigeria is West Africa. You could argue that maybe Mali is Northwest Africa, or maybe even Senegal, maybe. But Nigeria,
listen,
come on, bro.
Let me tell you, let me say it right here. The enormous desert spanned 10 countries: Algeria, Chad, Egypt, Libya, Mali, Mauritania, Morocco, Niger, Sudan, and Tunisia.
Sosa, can you pull up a map of West Africa, please, and let us look at Nigeria?
It don't mention Morocco.
We're talking about Nigeria.
Did it say Morocco in there?
James.
Yeah.
Sosa, can you just Google a map of West Africa and let's look at it? I think James is trying to deceive the people.
What about Burkina Faso? That's not the desert.
James, I think you're trying to deceive the people. Let's look at Nigeria. That's not even close to Northwest Africa. Nigeria is West Africa. That's where my ancestry goes back to Nigeria.
That's why I was trying to tell you. Like, let me show this. That's what I trying to explain to you where Chad is at. Look, see the map?
Yeah. Let's see the map. James is trying to deceive
Nigeria
the
down here at the bottom. Look at Chad. How far Chad goes up?
No, but look at where Nigeria is. How can you call it Northwest?
Remember, Sahara.
That's a bullshit map. Pull up where the desert can be shown.
Remember the Sahara.
Pull up a Google map. Don't do that. Pull up a Google map because that's not showing the desert line right there.
That's a map.
Y'all just making up your own damn.
Hold on, Jane, but just listen
to the real map up there.
Jane, but let's just listen to what I read before, though. We talked about Sahara Desert, right? We talked about the 10 countries: Mauritania, right? Mali, Niger, Algeria, Libya, Chad, Sudan, Egypt. You feel me?
Okay.
Yeah.
This is Niger. This is Niger, though, right? Look at Nigeria down here.
And what I see right there is half of Nigeria is in the fucking desert.
None of Nigeria is in that. You're wrong.
God, bro. Now pull up a Google map. I bet both of y'all $10 a piece is going to be dry as a fucking desert.
Which part of that?
North Nigeria. You need to cut that out.
Sosa, look at where Nigeria is in the yellow, right?
Man, don't worry about it. I'm going to put up a map myself.
None of that is in North Africa.
I'm trying to tell. They were saying it down there in the middle of Africa to the west.
Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it.
James.
Now, y'all see that map right there?
You got to be
Can
more
y'all see
honest,
that map?
James. Yeah, we're looking at the map. Where is Nigeria?
Hold up. You see Nigeria right there?
Yeah.
Now, do you see half of that shit? Go all the way across from the east to the west.
James, use your cursor and point to Nigeria.
Nigeria's right here.
And that's North Africa for you. And that's not North Africa for you.
I ain't talking about that right now. Don't try to change the subject. Look at where it shows the green part and the desert part.
No. Now
you're
misunderstanding. No, you're misunderstanding. All of that brown part is not desert. That's not what that is.
Oh God, Jay. That's
not what that is.
That's why you got to come to the Discord.
Is you crazy?
So we can go through this.
Man. Are you crazy?
No, you're crazy.
Not know what that means?
All of that brown part is not desert.
Okay, so what's up? So all that shit up there in Algeria, all this shit he just named, that ain't the desert.
No, the map.
Nigeria.
The map.
No, Liberia. All this. Hold up, King So just said Algeria, Libya, Egypt, part of Sudan, but not all of Sudan is in the desert, buddy.
All of Libya is desert then. That's what you're saying.
Yes, the whole of Libya is desert, but all of Nigeria is not in the Sahara. Half of it's in the desert area. You see that?
No, it's not. That's not denoting.
That's just like saying Las Vegas ain't in the desert.
That's not what the map is about. You're misreading the map. That's not.
I'm misreading the map, huh?
So the only
That's
part.
Crazy. Well, let me see if I can slide on over here and see what it say in America. Hold on.
James.
Hold on. I got. Let me see if I can
pull up an American map and see what they say what the desert is in America. Since I'm lying.
Trying to see it again, better understand it. Can you see that one? See the Sahara Desert? See it?
I don't see it.
He don't want to learn. Is he saying that all of Egypt is a desert except the Delta?
Yes.
You're crazy, James.
You just making.
They said that the whole country was the fucking desert besides the Delta and the Delta and the river.
No, James, you made that up.
On both sides, it ain't nothing but fucking dirt and rocks. So cut it out.
No, a desert is not dirt and rocks. You made that up.
What is it?
A desert is sand. Sand.
It's sand.
Yes.
Man, you need to cut it out. You really do.
All of Senegal is a desert based on the map.
So you saying them damn Arabs living in Arabia, they ain't living in the desert.
Okay. So all of Senegal is a desert according to your map.
All of Senegal. Let me go look at that.
Yeah, look at Senegal. Because none of Senegal is a desert. Because I have friends from Senegal.
No, all of Senegal is not in the desert. Let me see. Part of it is Senegal does have part of it has.
No, it doesn't. You made that up.
I didn't make it up. I'm looking right at the damn map. You can't tell me what I see.
Yeah.
No, because you misunderstand the map. The map is not just showing you where the differentiator is not a desert. It's more of a climatic map. It's not a desert.
You're right.
Just pull up a
in
map.
Africa, you got desert, you got dry land.
So now what you telling me is when I see the desert down here in Namibia, that's not no desert. When I see and they telling me it's one of the largest deserts in the world. When I go over here to Chile, and they tell us that because this is a damn desert over here, they lying.
James, you can literally
James, when I go to America and I look right here where it says Nevada at, it say that's the desert. Arizona is the desert. Everywhere where you see on this map in America, part of Texas is the desert.
James.
But when I get over to Africa, that ain't the desert no more.
James, you can literally Google a map of the Sahara.
I just read the countries to him that the Sahara covers, bro. It said Niger, did not say Nigeria.
So they're saying Sudan ain't in the desert.
It did say Sudan.
Mm-hmm. Now watch this. But all of Sudan is not in the desert.
No.
You're not understanding.
Of course, yeah.
So now when I go over to Nigeria, I'm telling you that Nigeria is in the Green Sahara for the most part. But the northern half of Nigeria is in the fucking desert. Now y'all can get off the gas with that shit.
James, it's not.
Look at where Nigeria is on the map right now. Look at where Sudan is at now. Not South Sudan. The part of Sudan that's in the Sahara.
Do you know that they just made South Sudan about 5 years ago?
But doesn't forget about that. That Sudan that's in the part of Sudan that's in the Sahara is the part that's up there in that Egypt part. Look at what Nigeria. Now if you agree,
but how far down do that desert go? Is it in South Sudan?
James,
how do you know it's not in South? How we know the desert ain't in South Sudan?
Because
how we know that?
Because you already said it covers half of Sudan. So,
but I'm talking about when you're looking on that map. How do you know that where South Sudan is? Why they got that green down there?
Because if you said the desert covered half Sudan, right, and it meant South Sudan, right, that would be Central Republic of Africa would be in the desert, parts of Cameroon, all of Nigeria, Benin, Togo, Ghana, all that shit would be desert, bro.
You say what?
If you said half the South Sudan was desert, that means half of Ethiopia would be desert, half of Somalia would be desert.
Okay, stop. If you look at Ethiopia, some of it is desert. When you look at Somalia, some of it is desert. Matter of fact, Somalia.
If half of South Sudan was desert, all of Nigeria would be desert. All the whole West Africa would be desert. You can't tell the planet
how to fucking shape. I mean, where to make the desert and where to make the See, this shit gonna. The reason why this shit is because the elevation why this shit is green right here. But if it had the same elevation, it would be desert as well. That's why it's green right there.
James, you're just wrong.
Y'all don't even know this though. But anyway.
You're just wrong, and you can't admit that you're wrong. According to the map that you pull up, most of Senegal would be a desert. I can tell you point blank, none of Senegal is a desert. So your map is not showing what you're saying. It's showing.
So you don't
have wrong, bro.
People don't live in the desert. That's what you tell me.
James.
How does that change that people don't live in the desert?
This is what he's saying. He's saying because it just got to be barren and nothing there for motherfuckers for it to be considered a desert. What you telling?
James.
Oh God.
The map that you show saying it's showing desert It's not. Because if it is, most of Senegal would be in a desert. Senegal is not a desert. It's not.
I told you the 10 countries, and I got it from the white folks, bro. You think our natural enemy ain't gonna lie to us about what the desert is?
That's what the problem is.
If you think our natural
we
enemy,
listen to the white folks.
listen, our natural enemy would tell us. Our
If
natural
this
enemy
map
gonna
is, I
tell
don't
us
give a
to all
fuck
us.
what's on the map. Based on what
now you don't give a fuck what's on the map.
Hold on, no, based on what the green shit is on the map, I'm gonna say that that's not the desert. And what's all brown, I'm saying that's desert because that's what they've been telling us for fucking centuries. When you look over there in the Asia, when you look at Saudi Arabia over there,
Nobody's been
that
telling
shit
you
look
that.
just like that shit in North Nigeria. Look at Saudi Arabia and then look at that map on Google Maps at the northern half of Nigeria. It looks the exact same, and they always told us that Saudi Arabia was the fucking desert.
You know what we're gonna do for you, James?
Iraq is the desert. Iran is the desert. It's
James,
people stay there, but they in the fucking desert.
What we gonna do for you, brother, is like, yo, we gonna get some brothers from goddamn Nigeria.
They gonna tell you that North Nigeria is in the fucking desert. That's exactly what they gonna say.
Then right.
Then what y'all gonna do is y'all gonna come up with another goddamn argument.
So let me ask you this.
For another 10
so listen. So if you find if there's cities and stuff like that, right? And population people just living and chilling, right? Is it still desert? Is it still a Sahara?
Do you know that it's people living in fucking Saudi Arabia right now, right in the middle of the desert? Do you know that?
Nah, they would be living. I mean, the situation is a little different in South, but they're not just like if you go to the Sahara, nigga, that shit's treacherous. Niggas die trying to cross that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's not like niggas ain't gonna just be chilling living their life like that, bro.
Right. I'm just telling you, bro, but I don't understand why y'all don't understand.
James, you understand what the desert is, right?
Yeah, it's a place where it's harsh living and it's very dry with few to zero vegetation.
Yeah,
it's nothing, and there's no green in abundance anywhere.
Yeah.
That's what
water.
it is.
Water's at a minimum.
And for most part, it could be very hot.
Very hot. Sometimes extremely cold at night.
So did that fit your definition?
Okay. And you're saying that half of Nigeria is like that?
Yes. I mean, based on what the map on what I'm looking at on this map.
Forget about what the map
we gotta let them live, man. Because we gonna have we gonna have to take that Pan African for now. You got Pan African. Come on.
I'm sorry, bro.
You telling our people that half of Nigeria is the conditions under condition that you just named, bro. You done got tricked by our natural enemy.
What's wrong with half of Nigeria being on? What would be wrong with that? If that's what
if it was true, it wouldn't be a problem, but it's not.
Oh, so you saying all of Nigeria is green?
Yeah,
that's what you're saying. Everything is plus. I see, and that's what I said. More, it's probably about 70. Looks like on this map, about 70% of it's in the Green Sahara. The other 30% north of that is all.
No, you're still wrong.
Yeah, James, you're looking at a map that was made by a natural enemy, bro.
Right.
Well, don't believe it.
I'm sorry. Well, this is all I got to go on.
Yeah, believe that one. Don't believe that one.
This is all we have to go on. You know, and as we all know, the continent of Africa is like hold on, watch this. We all know that the continent of Africa is like 2 times the size of what they show us on this map, right?
He only like certain things from a natural enemy, but certain things he don't rock with.
Yeah. The map is disproportionate. That's not.
I don't like nothing about nobody that's my enemy. I don't give a damn if they black, white, purple, or green. But I just so happen to have an understanding from.
No, we're talking about natural enemies.
We got some natural enemies out here that see us based on what we look like, and they fucking differentiate and they fucking apply accordingly. That's what.
Yeah, but I'm saying, why do you pick and choose what to accept from them?
I don't accept stuff from them like y'all. That's what the problem is. I'm trying to get y'all knocked out. Why would you look at y'all sitting up here arguing me then?
Why would you look at the map? Why would you look at the natural enemy map and be like, yeah?
No, what I'm doing is if this map is
accurate, man.
This map is accurate, right? And what we looking at where they can show where the desert, where like a desert region, as far as like a green plus region, it showed that the great portion of North Nigeria is in a desert region. That's all I'm saying. Anybody that can go look at a Google map, I'm pretty sure they agree. They wouldn't. Not saying this is just somewhere where nobody don't stay, because people that stay could possibly stay in the desert. We know that we got this example of Las Vegas and Phoenix, Arizona. As
but listen, it's getting late.
Yeah.
I could have circled with you all night. Man, we could pick this up.
I'll be up all night, bro. So this is my time.
Yeah.
I might need to get everybody to slide over to my channel, Pan African Design, and y'all could tap in and we could.
Yeah, I know you had a channel and shit. You should.
Yeah. Y'all need to slide over there so we can.
What you do over there?
Discussions.
Yo, you in the Discord, bro? Come in the Discord and drop your link.
Okay, well, I will. I mean, I just found out about it an hour ago. You know
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm just reminding you now. That because I didn't even know you had a channel.
Okay.
We can bring it up. Like I said, but in the Discord, we could just put up the videos right there and watch them. We ain't got to worry about, nigga, can you show this? Nigga, just play it. We listen to it right there. Comment, pause it.
Well, I guarantee you, so he's gonna say you don't believe the video because it's from a natural enemy.
I'll make up my own videos. I don't got to. I don't got time to be listening to what somebody indoctrinated me with, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand this, bro. This is just the craziest. You know, especially for people that's supposed to have been kind of like went off, veered off, and tried to learn for themselves. Y'all continue to listen to them, like about the North African shit and all that. Y'all continue to listen to the same talking points that they did to try to take it from us. Like, I don't understand why we ain't just said fuck what they talking about and go ahead and just reconstruct our history the way we want. We don't need them. But with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and dip out, man. I'll chop it up with you, brother.
I hope I see you on the Discord tomorrow.
Yeah. Everybody listening to
he said he hope he see me tomorrow. Why you hope to see me, bro?
Everybody,
so we can finish it.
Yeah. Like I said, we can pull the videos out. We can hear from horse and mouth. We can get some black people too to talk to you. Yeah, we can. We ain't gonna
man, y'all not really. So y'all trying to convert me or something?
Yeah, we ain't finna use our natural enemy.
Get some black people to talk to you.
Yeah.
So I ain't black no more.
Yeah, I'm saying you ain't gonna trust it from a natural enemy, so we got to get some black people for the intervention, man. You know how it is. We got to have your family around there with you, man. Bring your own.
But man, it's been great, brother.
Yeah, man. You
know, I mean, anything I said, trust me, y'all, my brothers, I ain't tripping. This ain't nothing. I'm mad or nothing like that.
Man. Yeah, like I said,
we just chop it up and you know, it's good. I mean, like I don't know. Do y'all just parry everything that y'all read, or do y'all read stuff and think for yourselves about something?
Yeah, you know, like you know, some of us European like what Paul Moody said, graham crackers.
Right. Yeah, but peace, brothers. And I'll catch y'all.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm finna go. You know, I'm finna pop over on Smash for a little while. Smash just went live. Feel me? Do a little hieroglyphic thing and shit. So yeah. You know, he in Cali, so it's 12 o'clock there.
Okay. All right. Peace.
Yeah. Peace. Yeah. And Chef, man, wake up, end the show. Everybody listening, man. If you ain't joined the Discord server, man, y'all join the Discord server, man. We be having it popping in there. Smash just went live. I'm gonna go over there and join them, man. So if y'all hit the link, come over to Smash for the late night bill, man. And we're gonna chop it up with the brother and kick it. But Chef should wake up soon, hopefully in the stream. If not, it'll be rocking till Chef wake back up, man. Shoot. But peace, man. Black Egypt.